Glover hits him with the left hand. Let's go, Glover. Glover looking for the choke. The tap! The tap! The legs is against the fence. Here comes the knee. Out comes the thumb. In the teeth off. Come on. He dropped the hand. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Michael Chandler with that head kick. Look at me. Come on over my ass, please. Oh, the knee, my limit. He drops him down. All right, I'm going to play the carnage in a second. I do want to see. I know, Allie. Tell me about it. Oh, Redley goes down.
At the head of Evans with the legs, and Rodriguez tightens up.
And it's all over. Just like that. Beat Rodriguez in the first round with Mike Jackson and La La Land. What the
Can you cut it out? Like, what the hell is going on?
Wonderful.
From the Picture That Studios of Arizona, UFC 293, Adesanya versus Strickland, Tuivasa versus Volkov. We're going to react to the entire card with the MMA-Holes. My people, my people, my people.
Wonderful.
Welcome to the stream. I was trying to fix this thing here, but YouTube just switched something on the fly, you bastards. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We're going to react to UFC. There we go. UFC 293. Hopefully everyone is well. Hopefully everyone is wonderful. Bash up that like over here. Let's get the party started as we're going to react to the entire card. Look at all the emojis. The MMA holes are fired up for 293. And I am as well, because I'm your host, Mystic Moss, King of the Dragons, and I will be taking you away on this wonderful evening. How's everyone doing in the chat? Hopefully you're well. Whether you could afford the pay-per-view or not, we're going to tell you everything that's going on this stream as we react to every card, every fight on the card for tonight. I have a poll in the chat that we dropped in, and let me put this up really quick. Rest in peace, Israel Adesanya, or rest in peace, Sean Strickland. Get your votes in. We'll keep it up throughout the evening. We'll find out who will catch an L, who will die tonight on UFC 293. So get those votes in over there. Right now, Strickland is dying 55%. Okay. By the way, shout out to MyBookie. If you're going to play some bets, use promo code MMA-HOLES for a 50% match on your first deposit. That's right. MyBookie.ag, the best place to place a bet. MyBookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES, 50% match on your first deposit. I bet on every single fight on this card. That's right. On our members only stream last night, I bet on every single fight on this card. I'm a lunatic. There's something wrong with me. I don't know. I need my head examined, but it is wonderful.
Wonderful.
Go to Millions, link in the description if you'd like to support the athletes. A lot of the athletes on their roster have merch and signed stuff, so if you want to check it out, watch their watch parties, click the link in the description. And if you're going to watch the pay-per-view with the MMA holes, use our ESPN Plus link. It's pinned in the live chat, and it should be in the live chat. Hold on a second. Let me see. Is it in the live chat? What the? Where did my... Well, if Jesse's watching. Hey, Jess, can you pin the ES... Well, anyway, it's in the description down below. So if you want to watch the fights, click the link in the description. Where is my ESPN? Why did it go away? It's weird. Anyway, All right. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully all is well as we are going to react to the card. I'm going to fire up my ESPN Plus. And like I said, I have it in the description down below. So the prelims are underway. We're going to do a live reaction. How's everyone doing? Please let them hit on DraftKings tonight. I never even heard of that platform. It sounds terrible. My bookie is the way to go. Draft what? Draft? There's a draft in here? Never heard of it. Okay, let's put the fighters in the box. So like I said, I have a bet on every fight on the card. I've never done this before, and it's not advisable. But I literally bet on every single fight. So I will have interest in all fights on this card. And I'm just trying to fix some graphics as... dude, so YouTube's hilarious, man. Like, every time I think I got a good system going here, they just start switching stuff up last second. And then I got to start adjusting my graphics. So here we go. All right, there we go. That's that. Perfect. They think they're slick, but I'm slicker. All right. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I think we're good. Let's say hello to the chat over here. By the way, hit the like button because we're looking for 420 likes, and we already have $170. 170 likes. So I appreciate you guys, getting in early and hitting that like button. That is absolutely wonderful. Let's try to get this puppy to 420. 420 is our first goal of the evening. All right, let's take attendance before we get into this card. I saw people already, complaining a little bit. Oh, this is the worst card of the year. This is the worst card ever. This and that. Listen, we're gonna make the best of this thing. And the main event is very interesting because a lot of people think that Strickland's gonna win, which is very surprising to me. Listen, I haven't changed. I think Izzy's gonna win, but of course, I'm rooting for Sean. And I think it's just more fun if Sean wins. I caught up on Embedded. I haven't watched a full series of Embedded in a while. It's been a minute since I've actually sat through all of them. But today, me and the family watched Embedded together. And it was hilarious watching Sean Strickland and his girlfriend in love, kissing and holding hands like Simp Strickland. What? I did not think Sean had this in him, but Sean Strickland is a romantic badass. Dude, it was hilarious. How many ones in the chat, if you saw the Embedded, Sean Strickland holding hands, kissing his girl? Like, I'm like, what is happening here? This guy, isn't he like a Neanderthal? Isn't he an animal? No, he's a sensual human being. You're going to lose money betting against Strickland. No, I'm not. Thanks for free show. Thank you. Hey, listen, look at this. We got a super chat coming in right off the bat. I appreciate you. We'll let it hit over here. And 50-50 poll. Isn't that crazy?
Super chat.
That's it. MMA community makes things interesting. Here we go. Marshall Mixed Arts.
Thanks for the free show.
Dropping in the $9.99 to open up the show. And right off the bat, we have a top dog over here. Thank you so much for your support. And I will give you the commentary throughout. We'll have Jessie later on as well because she's the #1 Izzy fan out there. But Marshall Mixed Arts is now the top dog. Prime real estate. Come on. Woo-hoo! All right. So now, whoever is the top donator of the stream, up in the lights, our fight reaction room over here, right over the head, you're stuck right there. So Marshall Mixed Arts. Tongue twister. All right. So we're going to get ready for the first fight. Why did YouTube change this? Let me see something really quick. Control. Why did they change that? No. Why did they change that? Oh, shit. Shouldn't have touched anything. I hate when YouTube does these things. It drives me nuts. Like last second, they just changed something, an arrangement or something. Okay. All right. Good enough. Okay. My son Cooper is going for Izzy. Well, good luck to your son Cooper over there. I know Izzy gets a lot of heat. And listen, I'm not the biggest Izzy fan, but I do appreciate what he brings to the octagon. The guy is very good. And it's the reason why I did predict him. In fact, I picked him, I think in third round, I predicted him getting, and either way, I picked him to win. Although, I'm sorry, Cooper, but I am rooting for Sean Strickland. So I'm torn here. I win either way. There's no way for me to lose unless I just lose. I mean, I bet on every fight on the card, so I could lose money. It's possible, but that's impossible. We'll find out. But if Strickland wins, I don't win my bet, but I'm very happy. If Izzy wins, well, I win my bet. So I can't lose tonight. what the history about beef with Kai Kara France. Manel, Kai pulled out of a fight. I think it was an injury, so it's not really Kai's fault, but Manel had a little fit, made it interesting. So I guess, I don't know. He's just trying to sell the next fight. But concentrate on his opponent. The 22-year-old looks like a tough kid. So Manel, I hope Manel is not looking past that guy. Thank you. Who would you got? Leo England, thank you for being a champ for 24 months. Love you all. It's going to be a great night. Thank you so much. I believe so, too. Listen, this card on paper is kind of meh. It's kind of meh, this card on paper. But I'm not going to sit here and complain. I'm going to make the best of it. We got the greatest community in the world here. So I'm going to sit here, make the best of it, and we're going to have fun along the way. Now, if each fight progressively gets worse, well, our mood might change. But I'm going to go into it with a positive mindset. Appreciate you. David Bugner, thank you, my friend. 13 months as a champ. Thank you, my man.
Wonderful.
Thank you for being wonderful. Appreciate you. Thank you to all the members, by the way. If you were here for the members-only stream last night, our bonus show, we did our predictions.
Super chat.
Adrian, your first super chat.
Where do you share your predictions? Love your work.
Thank you, Adrian. Appreciate you. So for fight nights, we do it for free. It's on YouTube every Friday night. I wait until the end of the week. Make sure I see the weigh-ins. I make sure I collect all the information. Then I give you my predictions. Last week, 11 fights, got 10 right. Pretty damn good. This week, I'm looking to get all 12 right. Okay? But if for pay-per-views, we do members-only streams, and that's where we have our secret club of predictions. So if you want to become a member, hit that member button. You get the exclusive streams. You stand out in the chat. So thank you for the super chat. And you now, your first ever super chat. And you are the top dog. I don't know any other show that gives you top dog status right here. $14.99. Shout out to Adrian Ferletti. And you are the top dog. Come on, baby. All right. Let's get into the tail of the tape for the first fight on the card. Here we go. Exciting. And I have a bet on every fight, so I'm going to be on the edge of my seat. Kevin Jousset versus Kiefer Crosbie. Okay, that is the first one on the card. Here we go. 6'2 Jousset, 5'11 Crosbie, 1'7 for both boys. Championship weight, 30 years of age for Jousset, 33 for Crosbie. 70-inch reach for Crosbie, 75-inch reach for Jousset. Orthodox Jousset, switch hitter Crosbie. Who you got in the chat? As we are almost ready. Bruce Buffer's in the building. And it's about to go down. So I picked Jousset by a decision. That is the way I went. In case you guys are wondering. So $5 on the line. First fight on the card. Subscribe to the channel. If you haven't done so yet, we're live almost every night. It's kind of crazy. We're live a lot. All right? All the UFC fights for 7 years. Oh, they're crazy. Uh-oh. Drop it, Tom. You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage. And you fill it with your rage. Come on. Style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa. Cooper, I hope you didn't see that.
Strickland can't lose. Either he beats Izzy or will have his virginity taken by a dark and mysterious Chinaman.
Oh.
Welcome to the man dance, Sean.
Thank you. That is the Izzy Inside Costa donation. If you want to play any of those crazy donations, we have a jukebox full of them down below in the description. And I'm sorry, Cooper. I know you're a big Izzy fan, but that did happen. Anyway, thank you, Tropic Tom. Appreciate the donation. Round one has begun. Jousset versus Crosbie. Jousset is the smaller guy in the action here. Someone did make mention that Crosby's the small guy. Excuse me. Crosbie beat Alex Oliveira. That's something to take note of, but I did not pick him. Crosbie coming out aggressive here early. He's from Ireland, fighting the man from France. Nice outside leg kick. This is in Australia. I'm not sure what time it is over there, but let me know in the chat. Ooh, nice combination by Crosbie coming in, and Jousset tries to counter in with the left. So far, Crosby's starting off pretty good. Crosbie very aggressive, trying to move in here, and Jousset trying to use that long reach. Crosbie with the leg kick. Crosbie mixing it up nicely. Walks into a jab there by Jousset. Jousset backs up. Crosbie tosses in a left. Nice counter left hand by Jousset, then pushes off Crosbie. I don't like the way Jousset stands, man. Chin kind of out, and let's see. Should be using that jab over there. He counters in with a left as Crosbie darts in with double jab. 3:30 on the clock in the first round of the first fight. Nice. There's that jab by Jousset. That's what I was hoping for. And then the kick to the body by Jousset. So Jousset looking unfazed by the shots of Crosbie. And he tags him to the body, and that kind of moved Crosbie back. Outside leg kick, Jousset, followed by the left. So we're in the round of one. First fight on the card, Australia. Nice leg kicks by Crosbie coming in, followed by a kick underneath the right arm. And Jousset kind of brushes him off. 3 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. We're going to do commentary for all. 6:46 over there, 8:45 a.m., so different parts. Okay, it's a little early stream for you guys. Let me know once in the chat if you're from the Aussie region or if you're from, what's it called? New Zealand as well. Australia, New Zealand. Let me know in the chat. Nice outside leg kick by Crosbie. Since you got your Izzy guy, New Zealand. Oh, nice left hand by Jousset. So 2:30 on the clock. A kick towards the body swiped away by Crosbie, and Crosbie eats another leg kick. So Crosbie, who was very aggressive early, has Jousset putting it on. But there's a nice left hand by Crosbie landing, and then a left by Jousset. Jousset looks like he doesn't give a fuck about the power. Right hands by Jousset. Now body shots. Jousset working against the fence on Crosbie. Crosbie hitting to the body, and Jousset trying to grind against the cage with 2:06 on the clock. So the favorite, slight favorite, has control against the fence here from France, and Ireland trying to push off. Central Coast. These two guys look too similar. On this graphic, a little. Not really. Well, on the screen, not so much. All white guys don't look alike. In some cases, they do, but not this case. Thank you, David Bugner. I just saw the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, baby. Whoever got that. Oh, it looks like my mom got it in the chat. There you go. Thank you so much. 5 new members. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you. Okay, so we are in the first round. Crosbie with a leg kick and then a kick to the body by Jousset. A very competitive first round here. Crosbie has a little lead in the striking, 34-28. But definitely a close round. I think whoever finishes stronger is going to win. Now, a little damage on the left side of the face of Crosbie. And Jousset looking to come in, but there's a body shot by Crosbie. Meets him with a jab to the stomach. Leg kick apiece, and Crosbie backs up, resets. Under a minute left with 55 on the clock. A jab, jousts in, 2 of them by Jousset. Jousset using that reach nicely. But Crosbie comes in with a beautiful double jab to the face of Jousset. Jousset kind of squints his eyes like, ouch. Jousset comes back. Oh, Crosbie tags him with a nice counter as Jousset. Jousset's very slow, though. That's one thing. He's just coming in like, he looks like a very slow video game boss just moving in. And now Jousset controlling against the fence, trying to land some damage here. A shoulder bump, 2 shoulder bumps right on that left eye of Crosbie. And Jousset looking to drag him down. He does. He pulls him to a knee. Ooh, that's a big takedown. Now he looks for the neck as he puts a hook in. Holy shit, he might submit him. He might submit him here. He's trying to lock up the choke. And there's the tap. There's the tap, baby. First round submission. 1 fight, 1 win. Let's go, baby. Woo! Jousset with the RNC in the first round. Carnage. Let's go.
Carnage!
Love
Lick
it.
the carnage, embrace the carnage, gonna deep with carnage. Vote for carnage, make
Pay me,
peace with
pay
carnage,
me,
play
pay
jokes
me.
on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose
That
to
was
the carnage,
beautiful.
enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yo, bro got that back and said, dude, I am not. It's been a rough go for Irish athletes lately. You just see they're from Ireland, just pick against them. Man, that rear naked choke, beautiful. Couldn't fight the hands. Oh, God, Jousset made it look easy. You know, people were trying to scare me with this guy because of the Oliveira fight last night. I did not budge. This could be a big night for City Kickboxing. This could be a big night. I'm a little worried about, because I did pick against Blood Diamond, but he might be a live dog, man. He's getting pretty big plus money tonight. All right, 1 fight, 1 win. Let's go, baby. What do you think in the chat? The Irish can't defend rear naked chokes. Big facts. Didn't even protect his neck. I mean, did he just... it's so crazy, man. This guy's got Bellator experience, you know? He's been around the block. He fought some decent guys, Crosbie. But, yeah. I mean, Jousset made it look easy. First round, very competitive. Crosbie, I believe, was winning that round until the very end. That takedown happened, and Jousset's like, let's just get this choke. Let's just get out of the cage. Let's finish this. Yeah, it looked like Crosbie was completely outmatched when it went to the ground. Jousset sipping on his prime, shameless plug. I will take it. All right, so 1 fight, 1 win. Like I said, I bet on every single fight on this card. People were thinking I'm crazy, but good start for the multis. Eugene happy? Yeah, his guy got it done. He's got a big night tonight. Crosbie, you bum. Man, we got a pretty fired up chat tonight. Told you best record 85% of the time. Damn, yeah, we got a fired up chat. Hit that like button. Uh-oh, here we go. We got a time machine.
I've got a smartphone and I need a time machine.
The Mike Tyson time machine.
Yeah.
Your mother in the straight jacket, you punk ass white boy. Come here and tell me that if I fuck you in your ass, you punk white boy. You faggot. You can't
Let's
touch
go.
me, you're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive,
You bitch.
Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say in my face, fuck you, ass for everybody.
You bitch.
Bitch, come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch.
Bitch.
Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
Let's go, baby. Pale monkey.
Strickland playing mediator at the PC. WTF. So confused. Want Strickland, but let's be honest. Izzy's got this.
I'm kind of with you, man. I'm kind of with you. Thank you, Pale Monkey, for the 1995 Naughty Mike Tyson Time Machine donation. And now you are the top dog, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Who will be the top dog of the stream? Come on. Big 1995. You are up in the lights. Dude, I still was dying. Like, Jesse's like... She was teasing me because when we were watching it, she's like, what's the big deal? Sean's holding hands and kissing. I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is Sean Strickland, man. Everything that Sean Strickland says in an interview, and then you watch him on Embedded trotting his girl around and being all snuggly and smooching. I'm like, is this the same guy? Simp Strickland? Like, this is a whole thing. He called out Ian Gary. I tell you what, it's not going to happen now, but I wouldn't mind seeing, I think Gary would fuck this dude up. This guy's calling out Ian Gary. Good call out, though. It's fun. Thank you, Pale Monkey. Appreciate you very much for the donation. And we have 1 fight in, 1 carnage. So hopefully there's carnage the rest of the way. Strickland is an idiot. It's funny. I don't think he is. I got to be honest with you. He comes across as a caveman. He comes across to be barbaric in certain ways. But if you listen to his interviews, he's kind of well-read. And the things that he says are based by some sort of fact. Now, maybe he twists it a little bit to push his narrative, but at the end of the day, he kind of makes sense. It's just how he distributes the information, his opinion, that some people, what is going on here? Hold on a second. I got to turn this off. My phone is just going nuts. It's not stopping. Okay. So, no, I don't think he's an idiot. I think that's a terrible take. Just because, you might not agree with some of his opinions doesn't mean he's stupid. He's playing a slight character. Slight, yes. Because, you saw the other side of him with his girl. So, there is something. Jesse is going for Izzy, but she did say today, and by the way, Jesse, my co-host, my wife, she'll be on the stream in a little bit. She'll probably be here for the main card. But she did say it's tough to defend him because of the dog, situation. Now, granted, Izzy's dog is dead, and this happened a couple years back, but it doesn't matter. It still happened, right? So, I mean, Jesus Christ. And it's not like he feels bad about flinging his dog's pee-pee around, but it is what it is. How about that free game bread bare knuckle MMA live stream last night? Listen, I love that they did it for free on YouTube. I think UFC should do this. I think they could still monetize it and make a lot of money off of doing it on YouTube. There's ways. Game bread showed. You have to be a little more crafty if you're the UFC because you got to make a lot more money, right, to pay these guys. But it could be done. So I love that they did it for free. But that main event was horrific. Horrific. The only woman I want to hear commentate is Jess. Very nice. That's good. That's a good thing because she's on our show. Crocodile Rocky Dundee by strict sequence of punches. That commercial with O'Malley is about as funny as Schaub's career. I didn't hear it, but I did see O'Malley's in a commercial. Hey, good for him. Hope he gets a ton of bags. Tattoos are lame, says Immortal.
Wonderful.
Strickland knows how to play the social media game to draw attention. Yeah, but I don't think he's really playing that game. I think Sean Strickland's using his platform to say what the fuck's on his mind and to get out what he needs. Like, this man has been tormented as a child, you know? So I think it's like therapy for him to just release all this pent-up frustration and just shit on people, you know? And it just works great for social media because people share it. I don't even think it's a marketing strategy. I think Sean just goes out there and just has fun and it just gets clicks. Why would anyone do that to their dog? I don't know. What is up with the... Hey, get out of here. Sorry, just having a little fun. I'm not even going to say what I did. Just having a little fun. Having fun. You know, every once in a while I got to have a little fun. I took subscriber only so I could just ban him. Here we go. Dark Matter. Thank you, Dark Matter, for being a member for 17 months. Says, Sup King Mystical Moss. Sure. Animal Lovers, CKB, New Zealand. Yeah, like, listen, there are people from New Zealand that are going to pull with Izzy no matter what because they're his guy. And I said this to Jesse today. If you put aside the dog stuff is kind of, it's a little too much for me. But Izzy as a fighter, very good. And I believe Izzy's going to win tonight. Izzy, even as a person, I don't think he's a bad guy. I actually think Izzy's a decent dude. Like, if you hang out with Israel Adesanya, you're probably having a good time. As long as there's no animals there, you have a great time. So I don't think he's even a bad human being. It's just he makes questionable decisions that make you not want to root for him. That's my assessment of Adesanya. Try to be as nice as possible about Izzy. You know, it's easy to just shit on him, but there's better people to shit on. Brooks, thank you. Member for 36 months, a triple champ. Triple champ. Come on, Brooks.
Wonderful.
Make sure we follow each other on social media, Brooks. Hit us up. And speaking of that, let's do something here. Let's have a little fun, okay? On Twitter, we do this for the fights, okay? We make some new friends. At the MMA-Holes on Twitter. That is our account. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go over. I need you to retweet this right over here and make sure you follow us. If you retweet and follow us at the MMA-Holes, this tweet right here. It's Teenage Wasteland. This tweet over here, we will follow you back. Okay? Follow, retweet this tweet. It says, tonight watch UFC 293 with the greatest live experience on YouTube. And we will follow you back, make some new friends. And we've been making a lot of new friends on Twitter. So let's follow each other for UFC 293. Let's go, champ. CJ the Poet King membered up. Let's go, baby. Thank you, CJ. You're a champ, baby. You're a champ. Showing Kill the Dog. I'm not surprised.
Down there, and I like what I see.
All right, everybody. Take your PPs out.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see.
Take him out.
Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
We can make that song about Izzy and his dog. We could do that as well. That would work.
BTW, it's my birthday. 41 years young or whatever. Yay and stuff. Honestly, after 40, who cares anymore?
I agree. Well, no, don't give up on life. Hey, thank you, Pale Monkey. Happy birthday to you. Listen, 30 was worse than 40 for me. Now it's all like, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be on this earth. So congratulations on making it another year. And everyone in the chat, spam happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pale Monkey. Spam the chat. Happy birthday to you. Pale's been around for a minute. I appreciate your donation. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Pale. For your birthday, what would you like? Would you like an Izzy win or a Strickland? I think Strickland, right? Is that who you were going for? D-Rest, 40 months as a champ, says don't pull on the dog's puppy maker.
Aw, super chat.
Cool doggo coming in.
Shout out to Strickland for bringing his mom to this fight. Oh wait, that is his girlfriend.
I told Jesse, I was like, it's very ironic that Strickland has like a very nerdy girlfriend. It was weird. She's got the glasses going, and she's like, hey, Sean. I was like, I did not expect that. But hey, love, you know, people don't expect Jesse to be with me, right? So love comes in all shapes. And I mean, look at Izzy. He loves dogs. You know, you just don't know. You don't know, but be careful who you take shots at, guys. Be careful. I don't know if Strickland's the guy you want to take shots at. He will hunt you down. All right, here we go. I said I was going to follow everyone before, and if you repost, and let's see. All right, I'm already following. So shout out to you guys over here. Mike Brooks, Ryan, Leroy, Mystic Moss, My Bookie. Thank you, My Bookie. Adam, KO, Dragons, and Damn Sausage always hooks us up with the retweet. Thank you, guys. Like I said, if you're on Twitter, this one right here, retweet, follow the MMA-Holes. We will follow you back if you retweet this post right here. Thank you, guys. You guys are fucking awesome. All right, before this fight gets going, let's hold on a second. Let's play this alert. We're going to get the tail of the tape underway. A lot of, true news now. Thank you. Gifted 5 members. Welcome to the Belts, the Championship Club. Wow, the gift that keeps on giving is a membership. Thank you. I see Pale Monkey's been a member for 40 months. Strickland all day. Izzy got advantage in dark.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You saying because he's dark-skinned? Is that what it was? All right. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. Here we go. Tail of the tape. Shane Young, 5'8", 5'11", Gabriel Miranda. 149 for Young, missed weight, fatty. 145 Miranda, 33 years of age, Miranda, 34. Young, 72.5-inch reach for Young, 71 for Miranda, both orthodox fighters. I was thinking of going with the guy that missed weight because I was like, I think he did this on purpose. To 3-fight losing streak, you know, you're fighting at home, let's just get a couple extra pounds on you. Get the advantage, get the edge, take the hit on the person, just try to get a win. That's what I was thinking, but I still went with Miranda, and I even bet double on Miranda by accident. I left it there, so I got a double bet on Miranda. I bet on every fight on the card, mybookie.ag, promo code MMAHOLES for a 50% match in your first deposit. Okay, here we go. Ready for round one, chat? Young's got the fancy blonde hair. Dyed blonde hair. Very nice. All right, so I need Miranda for the win. But Young he's got a little Mayhem Miller look going for some reason. Miranda starting off some kicks. Nice right hand by Young coming into the left side of the face of Miranda. Miranda kicks to the body. So, here we go. Miranda shoots in for the takedown. Young stops it for the time being, and now Miranda gets the back. Young staying very patient, doesn't let Miranda put a hook in, but Miranda pulls him back down to the ground. Miranda looking for the neck. Can we get 2 RNCs early on the card? As Miranda is in control of the backside, looking for the choke early. He's cranking. Come on, Miranda, get that fucking thing. Get the neck. Sorry, you can tell where I'm going with this one. 4:15 on the clock. Nothing against anyone from... Oh, boy. He's looking for it. Trying to fight the hands is Jung, and Miranda's getting tighter and tighter. He's sliding under the chin. If Jung can't fight the hands, he's about to go out cold. And that's it! That's it! That's it! Holy shit, 2 for 2! 2 for 2 as Miranda gets an easy choke. Jung starts arguing. Another rear naked choke in the first round. Now Jung sits down on the stool, so... Oh my God. Dude, I'm going to get every fight right tonight, boys. Every fight. Lock it up. Become a member. Hit him with the carnage. That was easy work. Come on.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage,
Easy.
make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I'm going to check out Goat Milk. But wow. Got the submission. 2 rear naked chokes in a row. I do feel that there's going to be a lot of lopsided activity, but this was it was a little peculiar to me because he was getting the plus money. Seemed like probably the best underdog bet on the card and worked out great. How many people cashed in on that? How many people cashed in on that? Holy smokes. Sheesh. Yo, I'm about to... Dude, I'm about to be playing with house money if I get like a couple more right like that. Oh my God. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Okay, it's going to be an easy night for me. All right, let's look over at Goat Milk, our Pick'em League. Wow, this might be a quick night. Let's go. Let's go. On fire, baby. Gambling is a sin. Not if you're winning. I got to fix this, by the way. I wanted to fix this last stream. I'm like sitting in the middle of the desk. It looks so weird. And last stream, I was like, what am I doing here? I got to move. Oh, I'm floating. Let's do this. Okay. Boom. Better. A little? Sort of? Kinda? Let me fix this. The Magical Dragon's Lair. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Dude, yo, we're gonna win every bet tonight. I should have probably parlayed it. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's Gilbert Burns. Gilbert Burns is with him. Was he translating? All right, let's go over to our Pick'em League. Dude, this is going to be a great night. Okay, so if you want to jump in our Pick'em League, themmaholes.com. And let's do this. Let's do this. I know there's a lot of people that hate when I get predictions right. You're definitely on the wrong channel. You're watching the wrong channel because that happens a lot. All right, here we go. Let's let some people in here. Alrighty. All right, so we're going to let in Baby Egg. And we're going to let in... We have the largest Pick'em League on the internet over here, Goat Milk. It's free. Go to the MMAHoles.com if you want to jump in. Tonight's winner will get something from the MMAHoles.com. And Joseph Roy in first place, 165. A perfect and a semi-perfect. Congrats. Early lead. Easy. So I got 2 right, but I picked decisions. Unfortunately, I should have picked finishes over there, but it's all good. I will take wins. Okay, we'll see how this plays out.
Super chat.
What up, Nicole, with the 5?
Happy birthday to my amazing husband, Pale. Here's to celebrating many more
That's
birthdays
awesome.
together.
It's kind of
I love
cool.
you.
That's very nice of you, Nicole, and I love you too. Oh, it's kind of cool that you're spending your birthday with the MMA Holes. That's pretty cool. There's a million things you could be doing, but you're watching fights with us, and I appreciate that. Hope you guys have a great birthday together.
Super chat.
KC dropping the deuce.
In Chattahoochee gets hotter than Hoochie Coochie.
It's true. I don't disagree. Not at all. I don't know if Jesse's watching. I want to get that ESPN. Fucking hell. Hold on a second. Can you put the Can you pin our ESPN Plus link in the live chat? I don't know what happened. Got pulled out. Strickland landed KO to Izzy. So to the... I understand anything can happen, right? I understand. But Sean Strickland by a finish seems absurd. And there's some really good plus money on Sean Strickland by a decision. So if you're going to pick Sean, right, in the fight, your best path to victory, in my humble opinion here, would be decision. Sean by a finish seems absurd. You have to, you're basically banking on an injury to happen, because I know Sean's tough.
Super chat.
And I want Sean to win, but him by a finish is
broke.
Nuts. You're broke? Why? Well, then don't donate. But thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you for the $1.99. Don't donate if you're broke. Only if you're semi-broke. Yeah, decision. Like, look what you're getting with decision. Decision plus 1,200. If you're gonna make the move, if you want to prop it up in some way, do the decision. I'm trying to give you, now listen, if Sean knocks him out, you could shit on me, go ahead. But I'm trying to give you the best possible, bang for the buck. That's what I want to do for you guys. I'm not here, because here's how I look at it. The more money you guys make, the more chances I'll get donations. So in no way do I want to lead you in the wrong way. Not only do I want to help my community, but also I want to get donations to support our show, right? So I'm being as transparent as possible. If I see a clear path to something, I'm going to try to lead you in that direction so you win money. Okay? I want everyone to win money. He has a puncher's chance. Yeah, what are you, a fucking genius? That's why we're watching. Of course there's a puncher's chance. I'm talking about increasing your odds to getting money in your direction. Now, if you straight up want to just gamble, then sure. I'm not stopping you from doing that. But I'm trying to give you the best, bang for the buck. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. You can take my advice. You can not listen to it. It's fine. I get things wrong. I'm not perfect. But in the big scheme of things, I'd like to, pat myself on the back. I think I know what I'm doing.
Super chat.
The knee crumbler.
Sean getting 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink right now, pre-fight warming up for Izzy's painted fingernails.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Can we spike up the like, please? Can we spike up the like? Spike up that like button. We're looking for 420. Thank you for the donations. You guys, I feel the buzz, man. I feel a lot of people are going to be looking for the pay-per-view. I have a feeling a lot of people are not going to be paying for this pay-per-view. Now, if you are going to pay for it, we have a link in the description. But if you're not, we got you covered. And I think we're going to have a big, I'm saying 10K main card. I think we're going to have 10K people. I don't even know how many people are watching right now because my view thing is broken. But make sure you hit that like button. I think 10,000 people will be here for our main, at least our main event. I'm going to look over at Twitter. Let me see who retweeted. Like I said, I'm a man of my word. If you retweet and follow us on Twitter, this post, I need a retweet, and give us a follow. We will follow you back, okay? We'll become friends instantly. And if you already follow us, just give us a retweet for the hell of it. CJ the Poet King over here, we're following you now. Everyone, thank you, Corey, MJ, Jason Cologne, CJ, K-Dub, Seattle Ryan, Mike Brooks, Ryan. The list goes on and on and on over here. Thank you guys for being wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Spread the word, baby. Start charging $1 for... I got memberships already. Not everyone could afford even $1. So, just hit the like button. If you can't afford, just hit the like. That's free over there.
Super chat.
We got B-Man coming in.
Moss, I won $3. Here's your cut.
See, it worked. It fucking worked, baby. Red panty night. I'm going to try to hit every bet. So, by the way, this is hilarious. So, 2 fights in, okay? I bet on every single fight on the card, okay? I started with 247, right? 247.98, and now I'm back up to 211.49. And I still have a bet on every single fight on the card. So I am a couple of fights away of breaking even. I'll be playing with house money. And if I'm up by the time the Strickland fight happens, I might just put together a garbage bet, Strickland by decision, just for the hell of it. I did not put that in there, but I want to hit plus money before I, do something really stupid. So let's see where it goes. Let's have some fun tonight, okay? Uh-oh. Enough. So Blood Diamond. I swore I'd never pick this guy. I'd never bet on this guy again. I was this close last night. This is the prelims, Edgy. Yes. I was this close last night to picking Blood Diamond because of the big plus money that they were giving me, the level of opponents for Radtke. I was like, man, he might have a shot in this, but I just couldn't pull the trigger. I couldn't do it. I went back and I picked Charles Radtke for the win, but I was very close. Very close. I like the fact that, he's Izzy's boy. He's at home. He's looked terrible. He really needs this win. He's got some decent striking, but I'm going to go with Radtke on this one. And I picked Radtke by submission in the second round. But Blood Diamond was an interesting plus. So if he wins, I'm going to be a little bummed at myself, but I swore I'd never pick him, so I'm just going to stick to my guns. Blood Urine. If he loses this fight, he might be called Blood Urine. Thank you. Who jumped in here? Awandi, thank you. Izzy wins tonight. Hamzat wins against Costa. Izzy versus Hamzat next. DDP missed his chance. Very possible. Very, very possible. That would suck for DDP, man.
That's why I wanted a fan, a sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face, wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
You're making me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy.
Come on, baby. Cowboys in the chat.
Make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry.
Don't cry, please.
You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face,
Cowboy.
wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the Daddy Cowboy.
Wow, Dad! ! Good card so far. The main event is going to be a slaughter toe.
We might listen. I thought there was going to be a bunch of decisions. I did pick a submission in this next one, but we may have carnage for 12 straight fights. It's possible, very possible. I did fear lopsidedness, but it is interesting that the co-main did have a plus money win, so we're not going to get all the favorites tonight. But we'll see where it goes. I'm enjoying it. You get quick finishes. You're going to get a lot of commercials. It gives me a chance to hang out with the chat.
That's why I wanted a fan, a sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face, wow, Dad.
Sing chat.
Wow,
Back
Dad.
to back.
You're making me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy. Make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy.
Back to back.
Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry. You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face,
Daddy Cowboy.
wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
By the way, I hate country music too. Someone asked me to make a country song. I saw that in the chat. Thank you, Jay.
Wow,
Wolf.
Dad X2.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. A double wow, Dad. Jay Blowful, thank you so much. Some people might think that donation brings the mood down, but I don't. I think it's a sad, but it's an important song, Yeah, I don't like country music. That's why we only have one country music donation, but the people like it. Thank you guys for the donations. I appreciate back-to-back Jay Blowful. That's basically his song, man. Jay Blowful loves that. So when I hear that, I'm like, is that Big J? Is that Big J over there? We decided to say Dragons will fly at 81,500 subscribers. So please make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell. I appreciate you guys for joining in tonight. My name is Chris, Mystic Moss, King of the Dragons, and I will take you through the stream. I'm excited to be here. Jessie will be here in a little bit. She's a big Izzy fan. I'm rooting for Sean Strickland, but I did pick Izzy, so I win either way. But let me know in the chat who you have. As I pull up this poll, once again, we almost have a split chat. 771 votes. I said rest in peace Adesanya or Strickland. And right now, Adesanya in the lead. I kind of switched it up because I usually go who wins. This time I say rest in peace. And the chat is saying 53% are saying Adesanya. Almost even. And it's kind of crazy. This is another fight where we have a lopsided odds, but the community is like, no, this is a pick'em fight, which is kind of crazy. This is even more lopsided to me than the Aljo fight, but look what happened. Aljo loses his Sean O'Malley. Maybe we'll get another one back to back. We will find out.
That's why I wanted a fan, a sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face, wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
You make me feel so proud, Daddy Cowboy. You make me feel so proud, Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry. You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face,
Cowboy.
wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Jay Blowful goes 3 times. 3 times. The hat trick.
Wow, Dad X3.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me, Jay Blowful. Some people might act like they hate hearing that song 3 times, but I know deep down they love it.
Super chat.
Jonathan, thank you for the 1. We have time to kill because there has been Carnage City tonight as 2 fights in, 2 rear naked chokes, and I got to be honest with you, we could see 3. We could. In this fight, Charles Radtke, I picked submission in the second round.
Super chat.
Not impossible. Mike J.
Imagine Izzy versus Joel Bauman. Dana, sign him up.
Thank you, Mike J, for the $2 donation. Appreciate you. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Idle Hand, appreciate you. Sean gonna wake up and glitter on his butt. He's gonna wake up and have glitter on his butthole. One's in the chat if you think that's gonna happen. I keep thinking.
Super chat.
Hold that thought. We got a $9.99 donation.
Here's some money.
See, it just gets right to the point. I got nothing to say. Here. Thank you. That's my... I like that one. That one's good. That's my favorite donation. Just here's some money. Here, enjoy. Here's $10. Buy something. Buy yourself something nice. I like that. Could be my favorite. Thank you, Robert. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Enjoy. It's a good one. So we got about 800 people in here. Welcome to the stream. The next fight on the card is Blood Diamond. He's trying to do something right. You know, he hasn't won a fight in the UFC yet. He's 0 for 2. He got submitted, lost the decision to Onion. Charles Radtke, Buffalo, CFFC. Radtke actually has his last loss was in Triton fights. Okay, Justin Montalvo's the guy he fought. Justin's been on the show many of times. But Radtke, listen, I probably called his fight at Triton fights. So shout out to the guys. They're not Triton fights anymore. They're called Flex fights now. And I had to stay with him. He's a big favorite in this thing against Blood Diamond in hostile territory. So let's see if he can spoil the party for Blood Diamond. But shout out to Charles Radtke. Shout out to Mike Mathetha. Who you have in the chat for the next one? Let me know.
You gotta be your me.
Spank away. Spank away. Oh! There he is.
Ariel Helwani. Beat the meat. You gotta be
Ariel Helwani. A beautiful song.
Ariel Helwani. I was fired.
A ballad.
Ariel Helwani.
You gotta be your meat.
Dana White doesn't like me.
Perfect timing, Angel. The Beat Your Meat
In
donation.
honor of Izzy, you got a beat. Dog meat. Bang away. Bang away.
You know, thank you, Tropic Tom. That was very nice of you. We are the only YouTube channel that has Ariel Helwani masturbating. So if you could do me a favor, if you could just hit that like button, okay? Hit it up, bash the like button. I mean, I don't know one channel that has dragons, that covers the content of mixed martial arts. I don't know anyone that has Ariel Helwani masturbating. Okay, so please, hit that like button. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Aw, super chat.
Yo!
Wow, Dad makes me want to slice my wrists with a rusty can. Wonderful, wonderful. Hey, Moss and Jess.
That is the lovely Angel Gotti stopping by. By the way, Angel, thank you so much for that donation. That was very kind of you. I got catching up to do. You're kicking my ass right now. Thank you. I appreciate it. She clearly doesn't like Daddy Cowboy, and I don't blame her. My mom doesn't like it either. But let me just say this. Jesse was watching your replay today, and there was you had us cracking up. So basically, if you don't know, chat, Angel Gotti, the daughter of John Gotti, okay? She has a YouTube channel. It's a lot of fun. So go over there, please subscribe. She was on this rant, and I don't know what the rant was about, but she was on this rant, and she basically said, you know, how people worship mobsters, and she's like, this is my father, you weirdos. You guys worship mobsters just to worship mobsters. This is my dad. And I literally, me and Jesse just bursted out laughing like, oh, damn, Angel, you're just shitting on everyone in that genre. I fucking loved it. It was such a, like, this is my dad, and you fucking worship guys like this. This is my pop. Dude, I fucking loved it. I laughed so fucking hard. So shout out to Angel, badass over there, kicking ass. Go subscribe, like, and support her content. Great stuff. I really needed that laugh. It was fantastic. Just shit on everyone in the genre. True News Now. Thank you, True News Now, for being a member. Double champ. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
Aw, super chat.
Electric Lemons. I like that name.
Who wins naked oil to work off Helen Keller or MLK?
Okay, Martin Luther King versus Helen Keller. I would have to give the edge to, but wait, hold on. Wins oiled twerk. I would rather see Helen Keller, but winning a fight, Martin Luther King all day. Okay. Anyway, we're killing time until this fight gets going over here. I'm killing time. Let's get back to this poll. Let's try to change the subject. So right now, so far, 870 votes, 54% say Adesanya is going to die, and Strickland will prevail. So there's your poll. Let me know who you got. Keep voting away. We're going to get to the bottom of this, and it's going to be up in the chat all night. I don't need gummies, but I got to be honest. If Jesse jumps on the call, I might just get high and watch the main event and enjoy it under the influence. By the way, football season's tomorrow. Who's your team if you're an NFL fan? Izzy's talking to Megan O'Leary right now. They're just killing a lot of time because there's been a lot of finishes. But who's your football team if you're... I got the Giants. Giants all the way. Izzy being interviewed now. Dad's not happy. My dad doesn't like Israel Adesanya. My dad doesn't like Derek Lewis. My dad doesn't like Khabib Nurmagomedov. My dad doesn't like... He doesn't like a lot of fighters. There's not many, but I think my dad likes Sean Strickland, right? Like a lot of fighters that people love. Although Izzy I could get, but we got 49ers. Daddy Cowboys in your head. My dad has no taste. I'm on Sean Strickland football team. Well, he doesn't like Khabib. So I guess you could say, well, he doesn't like Muslims then. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, my dad... Can he make a list of fighters that he doesn't like? Dad's Republican as fuck. You hit it on the head. Dude, that comment is hilarious. Joe King. Yeah, pretty much. Is it that obvious? Raiders, Falcons. Oh, we're all over the place with the football teams. Blood Diamond gonna die. I hope so. No, I don't hope he dies, but I hope he loses because of my bet. But he is nice plus money. He is. Is he to win as homeschool advantage? I don't like Connor's attitude out of the ring, but respect him in it. Yeah, there's a lot of fighters like that, right? If you ignore everything they do outside of the cage and you just enjoy what they do in the cage, it's like two different things. You have two different feelings, right? Some people don't like what they do outside of the cage so much that they can't stand what they do in the cage. And I feel for those fans because you're kind of missing out. Like, you know, yeah. Like Izzy, for instance. Like, I mean, listen, Izzy's done some pretty special things in the cage, and he's done some pretty special thing outside the cage. Some, yeah, special needs things outside the cage.
Super chat.
Quick money.
Would you rather see Adesanya and Duplessis or Strickland and Duplessis for the championship?
Okay,
Thoughtful face.
In this scenario, it's not like the Aljamain scenario, right? When Aljamain was defending his belt, if he won, well, it gets really boring, right? He's done a lot. He's beat pretty much everyone up there, so it kind of gets boring. In this scenario, no matter who wins, it's interesting. Like, I feel if Izzy wins, he's not going to stay there. He's going to move up, especially if Pereira gets the belt up a weight class. I think Izzy's going to say, okay, wait, no one's going to hump me up here? I think I'm going to move up and try to be a double champ. So if Izzy wins, there's going to be scenarios that open up. I do want to see him stay and fight Duplessis. I don't know if that's necessarily a thing. And then you have Khamzat as well versus Izzy, which would be fascinating if Khamzat could beat Costa. Now, if Costa wins against Chimaev, well, middleweight, not as much fun anymore. You know, Izzy has got to go up, or I don't know. It doesn't get fun, but we need Khamzat to win for him to stay. Sean Strickland, the opportunities are endless. You know, he could fight anyone, you know, and it would be interesting. The only problem with Strickland is, and I'm going to say this, and I'm probably going to bother a lot of people here, Strickland is not fun. I'm going to say it. There have been a lot more boring fights than exciting fights. I know he just came off a finish, but this guy doesn't even belong in the UFC that he just beat. So Strickland at the top, I hope he puts on a fun performance tonight. I would love to see him get a finish. Not likely. So Strickland as a champ, fun lead up, but once you get to the fight, jab, 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 decision type deal, you know? So you might be better off with Izzy as the champ. Lead up's great with Strickland. In the cage, you might have better fights. So that's where I stand with that. Might have pissed off a couple of people. That's what I believe.
Super chat.
Vince, drop it at $9.99.
You always bring the energy. Thank you for hosting.
Thank you. It's cocaine. I do a lot of cocaine before the stream, and now I am all, you know, I just wipe it off my nose. Now I feed off of you guys, and especially when you guys are dropping donos. It's like, I feel like every time I get these fucking donations, it's like you inject me with adrenaline, you know? So I'm feeding off of you guys. Thank you, Vince. That was very generous. All right, here we go. We got 400 likes. We are 12 away from the goal, and we have this fight getting ready to delight us. As Blood Diamond's getting felt up, gotta have a lot of nerves. Fighting in I was gonna say Arizona. Fighting in Australia on a 2-fight losing streak, looking for his first UFC win. There was some hype with the kid, and I'm saying kid, he's what, 30? He's 35 now. So in fight years, you know, almost elderly. But we'll see how he does here. Charles looking very aggressive, and let's get to the tail of the tape. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Here we go. Blood Diamond versus Charles Radtke. Radtke 5'10", Blood Diamond 5'11", both 170 in the weight. 35 years of age, Diamond. Radtke 33. 72-inch reach for Radtke. 76 for Blood Diamond. Switch hitter, Diamond. Orthodox, Radtke. So Radtke, both guys technically looking for their first UFC win, so nerves are on both sides. Bruce got a very interesting... His jacket, Bruce Buffer's jacket, dragonflies. Metallic dragonflies. Very interesting jacket. He seemed normal in his earlier fights. Too many concussions, I guess. Who are you talking about? Is he? I don't stiff crack. I already have personality blood. I'm counting on you. Listen, I understand. The plus money was definitely enticing. I was very close to picking him as well, but I didn't. Or throwing a bet on him, I should say. Very close. Fucking boring as fuck. Explain. Bruce is wearing a thong underneath. Yes, that's true. That is very true. Okay, we're going to get ready for the play-by-play here. Make sure you bash up the like. We hit our goal. We'll celebrate after this fight. Herb Dean is the referee. UFC 293. We're getting ready for the third fight on the card. 2 fights with rear naked chokes. Can we get 3? And both have not passed the first round. Blood Diamond's nipples are on the side of his pectoral muscles. It's an interesting look. They're basically under his armpits. Okay, round 1 has begun. My allergies are killing me right now. All right, so round 1 underway. Blood Diamond throwing out the jab, trying for the kick to the body. Radtke grabs the leg, and Blood Diamond stumbles towards the cage. I love how they just have Diamond. So Diamond eats a left hand, resets. Here, whoa, Radtke comes in with a very aggressive left hand, but he gets tagged as Diamond hits him. And Radtke hits him with a left and just kind of swings him to the cage. This is going to be a fugly fight. Radtke looking for a takedown here, and Diamond's trying to stay upright with 4:22 on the clock. Radtke is wrapped around the body of Diamond, and Blood Diamond trying to peel away the hands as Radtke looks to pull him from the fence. Radtke still locked around the body of Diamond, puts the hook in, and Diamond still fighting to stay upright. Radtke trying to get lower now to pull off the hips, tugs away, slams him against the fence, and Diamond still stays upright. Radtke hits him with a knee to the hamstring, and Blood Diamond stays upright still. Good defense here, staying up, widens the legs. Radtke looking to pull down from the waist some more. 3:40 on the clock, tries to put a hook in, can't get it. Radtke leveling down, and Blood Diamond still staying upright. So the grinding of Radtke against the fence not working. Blood Diamond showing some good defense here. But Diamond's got to get off the cage. Radtke good head positioning. And Diamond showing some strength here, staying upright, but he's got to separate. Radtke still controlling against the fence here, trying to gobble up those 2 legs. He's relentless for this takedown attempt. You see 123 on the control time, and that's just adding up. Now Radtke is going for the ankles, trying to pull from there, but Blood Diamond defending still. Still upright. Radtke pulls on one leg now, singling up underneath the knee, and Diamond separates. Separates the leg at least, still stuck against the cage. And good underhook here by Diamond, trying to spin from off the fence. Radtke trying to still keep him there. Radtke hits him with a left, but then Radtke puts a left around the body, so that underhook might have just gotten nullified. As Radtke controls against the fence here, Blood Diamond still has that underhook, eats an body shot by Radtke. Radtke still controlling against the fence here. Diamond hits him with a knee. 2:25 on the clock. This is ugly, baby. Just stuck against the cage for a lot of time. Radtke's just holding him there. 2:15 on the clock, and Diamond has the underhook. I don't know why he can't spin off of this, but it's because of the underhook by Radtke still. Yeah, so both guys got underhooks here, and Radtke's still controlling against the fence. Radtke's locked around the body. 155, and you might want to, I was going to say Herb Dean starts clapping his hands. You might want to separate this. We got a little stalemate action going here. And Blood Diamond separates, hits it with a couple of lefts, and now we have a reset. Radtke controlling the center, and Diamond can go back to his striking. 140 on the clock. Diamond, this is so ugly. Oh, nice leg kick up the middle. And there's a right and left by Radtke, right on the face of Diamond, and Diamond just gives him a look. Oh, here we go. Radtke shoots in. That's a good shot and gets the takedown. But quickly back up. Blood Diamond up, back to the knee. Now Diamond works his way over to the cage. He's bent over, planting the arm, and now stuck against the fence again with 1:11 on the clock. So Radtke in control against the cage here. Diamond stays upright once more. Lock around the body by Radtke. Diamond tries to fight the hands. 1 minute left. Ugh, this is an ugly round, man. Very ugly. Radtke's winning. You know, not much to really talk about here. It's just all that control time, I guess, is the difference. Left hand's coming in by Radtke against the fence. Diamond just trying to separate here. 45 seconds on the clock. I got submission second round, so it looks like we're going to miss the first round. But, oh, this is ugly. This is ugly, man. This is terrible, man. Terrible. Terrible round, but one in the books for Radtke. The only victory for Blood Diamond is he didn't get really taken down. I mean, they didn't count it because Diamond got up quick enough. But City Kickboxing looking a little frustrated in the corner. We got 15 seconds left as Radtke just holds him against the fence. I don't know why Blood Diamond's in the UFC. As he tries to hip toss, Radtke pushes him against the fence. I mean, he's fighting a guy with no UFC experience here. But he definitely lost the first round. We'll see how this fight progresses as they separate from the fence. Okay, that was a bad round. Does anyone think Diamond got it? Let me know. Terrible round. But we're getting ready for number 2. Adesanya privilege. 1-0 Rad. Heather, you cracked me up. Oh, Lou Dog, I wanted to get his... He had a theory or something he dropped in a DM. I'm curious what that is. Is he likes his tight MMA hole? The kickboxer's just laughing. No way Radtke? Wait, no way Radtke got that first? Is it what you're saying? Thank you, Jess. All right, we got the link to ESPN Plus for the fights if you want to see the pay-per-view or you want to see these prelims. Thank you, Jess. B-Man, I see you have an alert in queue. I will play it after this fight. I see it, and I'm very delighted. I cheated and saw your alert. Stand by, guys. We got a delightful alert coming up. And September 16th, by the way, there is a free fight night, Grasso versus Shevchenko 2 for the title. So we'll be live for that. So make sure you subscribed and you hit the notification bell, please. We got 1,000 people in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone, please hit the like button as we're in round number 2. Diamond back, and it looks like he's ready for some counter-strike action here as Radtke cautiously moves in. Diamond eats the right and the left hand, and there's a little high five between the two. Nut shot. Oh, forget it. So the high five was because Diamond was like, did I hit you in the nuts? And apparently he did. So Radtke got hit in the nuts, making this fight even worse. But let's see this replay. So the shot comes up the middle. Oh, yeah, it's on the balls. All righty. So it wasn't on purpose, but yeah, Diamond clips him in the nuts, and we are ready to go again here. Nothing too serious. Nice hook by Radtke on the face of Diamond. Diamond backs up, and Radtke's still staying cautious. He's very aware that Diamond does have striking. Diamond does clip him on the way in. Nice left hand, and that puts Diamond on deer legs, and here comes Radtke with a flurry of shots. The right hand dropping him, and Diamond is trying to cover up against the fence as he's trying to avoid more damage. Another right to the side of the head, and Radtke stays in the pocket, but Diamond looks like he's kind of shaking it off a little bit here. 349. Radtke doesn't want to blow it. He doesn't want to empty the gas tank because you never know. And now Diamond shoots in for the takedown, going for the single. Hold on a second. Diamond going for the single leg, now controlling Radtke against the fence. Radtke gets the underhook, spins Diamond to the cage. Well, there goes that. 3:30 on the clock, and some success for Radtke with the hands. And he did wobble him a little bit, but Diamond recovered nicely. And we have a frozen ESPN. What is this about? That was weird. Hold on, I got to refresh. What the hell? That was weird. It just froze on me. Oh, come on. All right, give me a second here, guys. My ESPN just glitched up on me. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, hold on a second, guys. And I'm using it legally. I don't like it. All right, here we go. I'm back. All right, so still, I didn't miss anything. Still controlling against the fence is Radtke. Radtke trying to trip him down to the ground with 2:45 2:05 on the clock. Radtke around the waist, looking to tug from off the cage. This is a welterweight fight, and Blood Diamond doing a good job staying up. Only one official takedown in favor of Charles Radtke. Blood Diamond stuck against the fence, but a very yucky fight going on here. Radtke trying to level down for 2 legs, but Blood Diamond wisely puts those legs very wide and stops the takedown. So Radtke adjusts for 1, tries to go high up on the crotch. Diamond closes the legs up. Now Radtke goes again for 1 leg, and Diamond avoids that from happening. 2:08. All right, separate these motherfuckers, man. I found a stream that works perfectly every time. It's called ESPN Plus. It's pinned in the live chat. Works every time. And Herb Dean separates them. Thank God. Radtke's complaining to Herb Dean about something here. And Herb Dean nods over to him. They reset. This is a fugly fight, guys. But not surprised. I mean, we got Blood Diamond in the mix. 1:40 on the clock. Radtke tags him with the left, but that hits off the blocked arm of Diamond. Blood Diamond comes in, with a left and eats a right by Radtke. 1:30 on the clock. Radtke moving forward, coming in with the left, and that hits off the blocked hand of Diamond. 1:20 on the clock. Diamond walks forward, tries to catch it with an elbow, but then Radtke loops around to the body, locks around the waist, and is working against the fence again. Oh, my God. Okay. We need to get Blood Diamond off this roster. And, Radtke, I don't know what he is right yet, but this is his UFC debut. He's winning this fight, but it's not pretty. Working against the fence, Radtke some more. Blood Diamond hits him with a knee from off the cage. Nice job by Blood Diamond getting that knee up high, but he's still stuck against the fence here, and Radtke's got control. Locked around the body, looking for a takedown here. And Blood Diamond looking to set up another elbow for a separation. And nice knees from off the fence by Diamond. Radtke still controlling against the fence. Oh, boy, this is so bad. Still stuck against the cage here. Radtke in control with 17 on the clock. This is like watching paint dry. I wish I can give you some more. They do separate as Blood Diamond tries to come in with a high kick. Blood Diamond hits him with a nice back fist. And 6 seconds on the clock. Diamond trying to push that kick into the body. Radtke comes in with nice left hand at the end of the round by Diamond. And both guys walk to their corners. Let me know in the chat. Even though Radtke got all that control time, do you guys think Blood Diamond might have won that round? I mean, I'm going to go 2-zip. But let me know in the chat. What do you think? I mean, this is boring the hell out of me, this fight. One. Diamond got that round. Are you guys like trolling or are you being serious? Tomatoes, 2-zip, 1-1. Blood up 2-zip. It's a no contest. Blood Diamond is trash. I don't know. I mean, it could be. Yeah, it could be Izzy privilege. It could be. I mean, it's crazy that this guy's still on the roster. Like, it baffles the hell out of me. I feel like I'm watching a regional fight right now. Like a really bad regional fight. There's some good regional fights out there. This feels like a really bad one. Oh, boy. Okay, I apologize for this matchmaking by the UFC, but we're in 3rd round. So credit to Diamond for hanging in there, stopping a lot of takedowns. We'll see how this plays out. And Radtke hits him with the right hand. 4:45 on the clock. Diamond moving in. Radtke backs up, throws in a double jab, and Diamond tries to kick towards the body. Jab slipping through by Radtke. Another jab there by Diamond. Diamond moving in. I mean, I want to see a sense of urgency here, guys. I mean, now, let me say this. Diamond made more damage on the face of Radtke, and I'm sure he's got the crowd behind him. So if this is close in the judges' eyes, you never know. Radtke can't take. He's got to be aggressive. He can't just assume he's up 2-zip. And there's a flurry by Radtke coming in. Diamond just eats it and then throws the jab out there. Oh, nice high kick by Diamond coming in on Radtke. That was the best of the round and an elbow to follow. Radtke's barking about something. Something landed that he is not happy about. Then he grabs the body of Diamond, throws him to the fence. So I don't know what he was yelling about, but he does have control against the cage. So Diamond having a very nice sequence there with 3:49 on the clock. Now Diamond trying to work from off the fence, and he hits him with a couple of knees. And now Radtke says, screw your knees, and looks for a single leg. Diamond with sharp elbows to the side of the head that levels Radtke a little higher. And then Radtke goes right back down for between the crotch. Still controlling against the fence here with 3:28 on the clock. Radtke's got to get a takedown, man. You can't just be holding this man against the fence. Dude, what the hell? 7 minutes of control time, not much out of it. And now Diamond has taken the lead in the strikes. Holy shit. Could Diamond pull it off here? I mean, if it is 1-1, it could come down to this round. We'll see. Spinning around, but Radtke controlling against the fence, and I would imagine Herb Dean's going to take a look. Radtke keeps on looking over at Herb like he wants to complain about something, then gets right back to it. Radtke's got to focus on his fucking fight. So Diamond staying active from the cage, and there's another nut shot by Diamond from off the fence. Oh, boy. Diamond walks off to his corner. Oh, god damn, man. This fight is this is terrible. So now Herb Dean walks off to the side, and Radtke's like, he's putting his hands up like, what the fuck's going on here? Radtke is not happy about this. Let's watch this again. And I'm watching the knee. I don't know. I need to see another angle of that. Let's see. It looks like, yep, no, I hit the cup. Okay, yep. That did hit the cup. So Radtke's taking him some time, but Radtke's showing a lot of damage here on the face. Big swollen eyebrow. So Herb is talking off. It looks like he's talking to someone. What is happening here? Is he talking to the commission? Herb is warning Blood Diamond. So no point. He's like, I was going to pull you off the fence. I'm all right. This is fucking nonsense. So Herb was going to pull him off the fence anyway because there wasn't much happening there. And, oh, man, nice spinning back fist by Diamond. Ugly, ugly fight going on here. Nice inside leg kick by Diamond. Radtke grabs the leg and throws a couple of lefts in there. Diamond moving around and very energetic. Radtke shoots him for the takedown and pushes Diamond to the fence. And Radtke's screaming at Herb Dean, come on, another nut shot, he's saying. And Herb does not stop it. Now Radtke hits him with a knee up high. So Radtke was saying that he got clipped in the nuts again. Damn. Yo, what the fuck? And yo, nice left hand. They separate. Radtke lands it, but Blood Diamond coming in, and he's looking for some more blood as he hits him with the right. 1:48 on the clock. Can Blood Diamond get the upset? Can it happen? Who knows what the scores are? As Radtke tries to push him to the fence, and Radtke looks like he's slowing down here. Diamond is turning up. There's another nut shot by Blood Diamond. What the fuck? And Radtke's like, what the fuck? He walks off to the side. You got to take a point now. All right. Well, who said blood urine? Who said that before? Because, Jesus Christ. That's close. I mean, yeah, no, that's there. They take a point. Oh, my God, dude. They're taking a point. Oh, this fight is... Imagine this is a draw. Imagine this shit is a draw. Oh, my God. Dude, this could be one of the worst fights we've seen in a long time. Not shocking. And now Radtke hits him with a flurry, and Blood Diamond's going to have to look for a finish. I'm going to start it up here at 1:07. We have 1:20 on the clock. Radtke gets control against the cage. This is a mess, a hot mess of a fight. Make sure you guys hit the like button. We're still in the prelims here. And Blood Diamond is trying to knee to the body as Radtke is controlling against the fence. 8 minutes, 50 seconds of control time. Didn't really do much with it. And he's controlling some more here as Blood Diamond is trying to get off the cage. Radtke hits him with a left in the clinch. 50 seconds on the clock. Blood Diamond looking a little frustrated here as time's a ticking. Nice knees, though, by Diamond from off the fence. But Jesus, he's still stuck against this cage. Herb Dean's clapping his hands together like keep working. Oh, this is so bad, man. So fucking bad. Oh, I forgot the clock. Yeah, we got 28 seconds. 22. Here we go. Sync it up here at 20. Diamond trying for a trip. Here we go. We're synced up. And Radtke trying to go for one last takedown attempt. Oh, my God, dude. This is horrific. This is a horrific fight. Thank God we have 5 seconds left. Radtke's controlling against the fence. Almost 10 minutes of control time. Not much working with it. A point taken away in the third round. I would imagine Radtke is going to win. But if you have it a split fight, you have the point taken away. I mean, this could be a draw, which makes it even worse. A complete waste of time. Cut both of these motherfuckers. I have to give Radtke the benefit of the doubt because he did get hit in the nuts like 3 or 4 times. So I got to give Radtke the benefit of the doubt here. I'm not going to completely shit on him. Blood Diamond, on the other hand, Jesus Christ. Like, what are we doing with this guy? This is his third UFC fight. At least this is Radtke's debut. You know, this is Blood Diamond's third fucking fight in the UFC. And this is what you're giving us? Dude, he is terrible. Terrible. So I should be 3 in a row with the wins. As we wait for the scores, let's loosen up the mood with some cocaine. Come on, B-Man. Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin. Pulled down my pants black from the waist down. Hey, defense, right now. Cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hand truck. Oh my, titanium gym bone, knock your head sky high. The Poirier can with a whole roster. Bow down to the level yacht owning monster. Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils. Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight? I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. The scores are in. I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. Let's go, B-Man. $30.
Did someone say cocaine?
B-Man dropping the $30 Conor McGregor booger sugar donation. I'm going to give you the result of the last fight right after I put his name up in the lights. The $30 donation. We have a new top dog. Yeah, come on.
Wonderful.
Thank you, B-Man, for the donation. Thank you so much. $30 dono from the B-Man. Hot and heavy coming in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Blood Diamond lost his third fight. It's official. All 3 judges had it for Radtke. The point deduction didn't even play a part in it. So that's that. I am 3-0. I'm bet on every single fight on the card, and we are just coasting here on the MMA-Holes, man. We're just coasting with the predictions. We're coasting with the victories and the dubs, and I hope I'm making you guys some money tonight as we're getting all our picks tonight. But yeah, Blood Diamond takes the L. I'm so glad I didn't bet on him. Thank God I did not bet on him. And the chat was like, yo, just do it. Couldn't do it. So Blood Diamond loses his third in a row. Let me know what you think about that. And let's get ready. So that was the pre-prelims. Pre-prelims are done. Oh, that fight was terrible. That fight was so freaking bad. Okay. Let's get this ready over here. Man, we got a fired up chat. We got a fired up card going on here. What's next on the table? What's next on the menu, I should say? Oh, Haqparast versus Quiñones. Coming up next. All right, Haqparast versus Quiñones. Where you at, guys? Okay, we're probably going to move into this fight pretty quick. All right, so 3 for 3. Checking out Goat Milk. The problem is I'm not getting perfects, though. That's the problem. But I'm getting them right. So we have a tie here, a three-way tie. Kiggity 33, You See Me 98, and Dunkel tied with the 225 points. Very nice. I see Ozzy Cat here. Oh boy. All right. I gotta start getting some perfects though, man. I see my dad over here. I got them all right, but I gotta get perfects. That's my problem. Okay. We'll catch up on some alerts right now. Mathetha remains. Thank you. A triple champ? Triple champ! Thank you. Thank you for being a triple champ member of the community. Thank you. And thank you, Scarlet King, for subscribing to the channel. Very smart move. Very smart move right there. Holy smokes. So prelims are over. Early prelims. Now we're going into the regular prelims.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Woo! Sanosi.
I'm shocked Blood Diamond got even a little better at defense. But damn, this might be what Izzy versus Strickland look like, and I worry regardless of who I am rooting for.
Yeah, very possible. That could be... Strickland versus Izzy could possibly be very ugly. That is not an impossibility.
Oh, snap.
206.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. Let's go, baby. What do we got from 206?
Only person that Sean going to KO is Bruce for saying check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. That's right. I wonder if those two talked. We have a short on our channel where Bruce Buffer said, check yourself before you wreck yourself about Sean Strickland. It went all over the place. It was all the media outlets were covering it. They took it out of context. Then Sean Strickland fired at Bruce Buffer. Bruce Buffer never responded to him. I am sure Bruce and Sean have had some sort of interaction. So I'm curious to see, oh my God, I didn't even think about that. I'm curious to see if Bruce Buffer and Sean Strickland have an awkward interaction in the cage when he's being announced. Oh my God. I didn't even think of that. That's so freaking funny. Check out our shorts if you want to know what he's talking about. It's got like 70,000 views and all the media outlets they just misquoted it. It was just a mess. Thank you, Vash the Reaper, for being a member. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So we're just catching up on notifications. We'll get into the next fight very soon. And we'll celebrate our light goal that happened.
Super chat.
Justin M. coming in.
If you lose 3 in a row at 9 a.m. on Sunday in Sid, time to go. Good day from Sid.
Hey, welcome. Welcome from Sydney. And yes, I know Blood Diamond lost, but still early. Still early. We're just doing the prelims right now. We're just getting warmed up over here. Maybe you'll get a little bit more success. But yeah, Blood Diamond is not very good. In honor of Australia, in honor of New Zealand, in honor of anyone dropping into the chat, we're going to do a little dance over here because we hit 500 likes. The goal was 420. So here on the MMA-Holes, when we hit the goal, we celebrate. I want everyone to get out of their seats. I want you to stretch right now because it's time to celebrate the goal of 420. Let's go, chat.
The like button, we hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. We hit the like goals. Like goals. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals.
Okay. we got that stretch in. Next goal, 777 likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for being wonderful.
Wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes Live. Welcome, the most high-energy show on YouTube. We can go 7-8 hours. We never stop over here on the MMA-Holes. We keep the party rolling. Most interactive show on YouTube. The first fully interactive MMA show, 7 years strong on YouTube. So if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe and notification bell. 81,500 will let the dragons fly. Okay? 777 likes. We'll do that cringy dance again. And on Twitter, we will follow back everyone that retweets this post. Anyone that retweets and follows the MMA Holes at the MMA Holes. And if you're following us already, just give this a retweet. Show some love. Tonight, watch UFC 293 with the greatest live experience on YouTube. If you retweet this post over here and follow us, we will follow you back. And we got the 19 retweets. Thank you, Grip the Cat. Thank you, Jay. We're following you now. We're friends. DJ All Purpose, we're following you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you to everyone that has retweeted this post over here. And if I miss you during the stream, I will be sure to follow you. Now, see Bernie over here? Let me just show you something. Bernie, I'm going to come back, and you better be following us. If you're not following us, I'm not going to follow you, okay? So, Bernie, I got my eye on you. You follow us, we will follow you. But thank you for the retweet. I'll come back, and I'll check. I'll check to see if you achieve the goal of following the greatest channel on YouTube on Twitter. At the MMA Holes. Go check it out. Dun, 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 dun. Bump, 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 bump. New subscribers coming in. Thank you, Connor, how you say that? Connor Pez. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, man. Muchos gracias.
Super chat.
All good, Jay. All good.
If Strickland wins, Lou will man dance it. Smiley face.
If Strickland wins, Lou will do the man dance? Oh, boy. All right. I'm going to hold you to that. Jay Smith, I saw your comment in there. It's all good, man. It's all love. We may go back and forth and you know, tease each other, but it's all love, man. I don't hold any grudges. You got to be a real asshole for me to hold a grudge. MMA Holes rule. It's my first ever chat I'm watching now, says Zach Ramirez. Let's go, Zach. Let's go, champ. Zach.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Let's see this. Let's see this community over here. Let's see. What are we working with before the next fight gets going? Can't wait for the fights. Is Riding the Storm, which the main event. I mean, come on, it's gonna be good. Or this fight that's coming up. Great value, Gastelum. MMO Mallies. Let's see what else. Mismatch of the century. Sup Moss and JBM. Carlos will do it. Not this fight. Next one. Jack here. I like turtles. Who doesn't, right? Hopefully next fight is more fun than my HW. You're working on your balls. Strickland by KO. Round 3. Adesanya always fights with huge, ridiculous reach advantage. He's a big dude for middleweight. You're the absolute gold standard, says Zach. Thank you. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. We have a lot of fun on this channel, man. We have a lot of fun. It is everything to us, this channel. This channel has given us so much, so we give it right back. You know, we try to give it back as much as we can to the community. And we have a great community, man. It is all worth it. Turtles are nice animals. They are. They're very sweet. They are a sweet animal. Thank you for the shout out. Looking forward to Tuivasa fight. Always entertaining, says JC17. Of course. You know, it's funny. I was watching Embedded with Jess, and I was like, I really like Tuivasa. He's a very nice guy, but there's one problem I have with him. He's tough to look at, you know? And nothing against Tuivasa, but do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, he seems like he's just letting himself go. Like, he doesn't care. He's not even combing his hair anymore, you know? We're not doing anything. Like, I don't comb my hair. I just fluff it up, you know? Try to do a little something. But it's like he's not even trying anymore, Tuivasa. I don't know what's happening with this guy. He's just slowly just falling apart. And I'm like, I have a tough time looking at him. And he's such a nice dude. You know, I'm not trying to shit on the guy. But I was like, every time he came on the embedded, I was looking at Jess. I'm like, I can't look at this guy for some reason. So I hope he wins. I picked Volkov, but, you know, I like rooting for the guy. But he's really tough to look at. Once in the chat, if you find Tuivasa very tough to look at. All right. Maybe it's the weird belly button. I don't know. Something going on here. What am I talking about? I have a tough time looking at him. I don't know why. He's not easy on the eyes. If I was gay, I would not fuck him. I'm telling you right now, I would not have sex with him. Anyway. He's Australian Roy Nelson. Yeah, just put a mullet on him, maybe. I don't know. Chicks dig it? Yeah, maybe. Chicks like personality, so. But I'm not a chick. Nasrat Haqparast, 5'10", 5'9". Landon Quiñones, 155 for both boys. 28 Haqparast, 27 Quiñones. 72-inch reach apiece. Southpaw for both fighters. I know I pissed off a lot of Tuivasa fans, but listen, they just can't look at the guy. I don't know why. I don't know what you want me to say. Not fat shaming. It's just more than just being fat. There's more going on. Maybe it's the mole. It's just a lot. There's a lot of stuff. And then, you know what's funny? As I said that, on Embedded, you know what this guy's doing? He's looking at videos of people popping pimples and taking fungus out of their nails. And I'm looking at Jess. I'm like, see, I told you, the guy's repulsive. And he's just watching this. How many people saw that in the Embedded? He's on his phone, and he's watching pimple popping videos and like people scooping like just fungus out of nails. I'm like, this guy is a fucking mess. So, I'm sorry, guys. Hope Volkov wins. That's it. I said it. It just repulsed me, man. I wanted to vomit. All right. We got Haqparast. We got Quiñones about ready to go down. I'm trying to go 4 in a row here with my victories. Unblemished, undefeated, Mystic Moss. I picked Haqparast by a decision. Hopefully, we get a finish. Because, baby, we love carnage. Sometimes you can tell that someone just stinks. Yeah, I mean, maybe he smells. I don't know if he smells, but there's something's not right going on. And then he drinks out of shoes, you know. Now, listen, I drank out of a shoe. I've done it. I've been there. So I'm not going to shoey shame. But let's move on. Haqparast versus Quiñones. A nice leg kick by Quiñones to start round number 1. This is going to be a very feisty fight because the weigh-ins, these guys are really at it. As Quiñones stands right in front of Haqparast trying for the high kick there. Haqparast steps away. Good footwork as Quiñones comes to the body. Nice right and left foot to the body. Quiñones keeping the combinations coming forward on the inside leg. A right hand by Haqparast. I like the way Quiñones is starting this fight here. And Haqparast trying to get something going with that double jab. Eats an inside leg kick. So Haqparast has kind of been a little bit of a bust. You know, even though he's coming off a win and he's a pretty big favorite here, I expected a little bit more. How old is Haqparast again? He's still only 28. But let's see what he can do here as he tries to land that left hand. A left by Quiñones. Quiñones threatens for the takedown, and Haqparast threatens, but neither shoot. There's a right upstairs and a right to the body by Quiñones, and there's a left hand by Haqparast. Nice left. 3:45 on the clock. Both fighters reset. Right and left hand by Haqparast, and beautiful right slips through the guard by Haqparast. So Haqparast finding some success here with some combos. 3:35 on the clock. Very quick exchanging going on between the two boys. Haqparast shoots in. Nice counter by Quiñones, followed by another left hand by Quiñones. And a high kick by Quiñones. Quiñones mixing it up. Whoa. Trips down Haqparast with the kick. Haqparast gets back up and then fires in with the 1-2. Quiñones zaps in with the right hand. Then a kick to the body on Haqparast. Another body shot. Like the way Quiñones is working the body. Good fight so far between the boys. A lot of activity. And then a wild left hand coming in by Haqparast. Quiñones blasts in with the right and the left. Leg kick Quiñones. Haqparast comes in. Man, this is a very fast-paced first round between the two. As we're going strike for strike as the right hand by Haqparast lands. And here comes Quiñones zipping in the left. Nice spinning heel to the body by Quiñones. 2:40 on the clock. And Quiñones is working nicely. I feel he has a slight lead. But there's still a lot of time left in this round. As Quiñones taps him with the left. A kick to the body again. Haqparast swipes it away. Moves into a right hand. Haqparast comes in wild. The left hits the blocked arm of Quiñones, and then Quiñones puts a left in there. Body shot Quiñones. Spinning heel again, Quiñones. Nice left by Haqparast. 2:15 on the clock. Lightweight. Outside leg kick Quiñones. Left, right. Flurry by Haqparast. And a nice mix-up of punches there by the favorite. There's a meat hook by Quiñones. Quiñones eats a flurry by Haqparast. 2:03 on the clock. Man, a lot of speed by these guys. 155. Haqparast zips the left in there, and a little more damage on the face of Quiñones, so Haqparast is landing and creating damage. As Haqparast now working on the body. 145 on the clock. Quiñones resets. Haqparast got a good gas tank, man. The activity and volume that's coming out of him, and he's getting hit to the body, and he's still coming forward with a lot of speed. But Quiñones holding his ground, walking in there. Uppercut lands by Haqparast. Quiñones hits him with the leg kick, left by Haqparast. Quiñones hits him with the left hand, inside leg kick. Haqparast steps away and hits him to the lateral muscle, then follows in with the right and the left. Man, lots to talk about here as the uppercut comes in by Haqparast, a double jab by Haqparast. Haqparast with another flurry. Do any of these guys have power, though? I mean, these strikes are landing, and Haqparast just took the lead in the strikes. In a close one here, let's see where that power punch is at. As both guys land headshots there, 55 seconds left. Haqparast with the double jab. Haqparast moves in, body shot, left by Haqparast. And Quiñones looked like he didn't like that. Circles back to the center. They clinch up a little bit here. Haqparast gets the underhook, but gets pushed to the fence. Quiñones in control. Quiñones hits him with a nice shoulder bump. 34 seconds left. Haqparast looks for another underhook there to spin off the cage. And he does. Controls Quiñones. Quiñones now stuck against the fence with 24 seconds left in the first round. Haqparast hits him with the elbow. They separate. Quiñones stays on him. Pushes the foot forward. Hits off the blocked arms. 12 on the clock. Quiñones, Haqparast. Haqparast with a left and a left hand by Quiñones. It's like they're going strike for strike here. With 3, 2, 1 on the clock, both fighters land simultaneously. And Mark Goddard separates them. They walk to their corners. Haqparast through the nose, out the mouth. And both take a stool. All right, what do you guys think? That's a very close round. I'm going to give a slight edge to Haqparast there, but it's close. Very, very close round. Who knows? Who the fook knows? Haqparast for me.
Super chat.
Jay Smith dropping a dono.
I can't believe Rattle said that to the crowd. Smiley face.
I can't believe. Hold on. Oh, that's not Jay Smith. I'm sorry. That was a Cunart. Says I can't believe Rattles. What did he say to the crowd? I don't know. Here's Jay Smith.
Chat.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Cunart.
Sorry
Cunart.
about last night. Moss just wanted to say it.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate. Yeah, no worries. I don't, like I said, I don't really hold grudges. You know, we get a little cray in this community. It's all good, man. It's all good. Uh-oh, we got a Logan donation coming in as round 2 is about to get going.
Hey, I need a
Give
little
it to
help over
me.
here. I got some shit in my diaper, and I need someone to fucking change me.
Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan,
Crosbie,
I'm
man.
a feral angry man.
What do I gotta do around here to get myself a tit?
Come on.
I'm starving.
Oh, boy. We got a fight
Look at
going
my
down here.
sister that way. I'm warning you, bub.
Quiñones controlling against the cage.
Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan, I'm a feral angry man. Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan, I'm a feral angry man.
Who the fuck is Logan Paul?
Thank you, B-Man. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. So Quiñones starting this second round very aggressive, controlling against the fence, really grinding on Haqparast. Haqparast spins him around. And we got 4:08 on the clock now. Haqparast in control. Hey, you guys. Yo, the donations flowing tonight. Really appreciate you guys. Seriously. Thank you for supporting us here on the MMA-Holes. Haqparast has moved himself off the fence with Quiñones. They reset back to the middle, and here comes Nasrat coming in. And Quiñones just shoves him away as Haqparast keeps the pressure coming. Nice uppercut by Haqparast. Quiñones blocks a second, but then a hook coming in by Haqparast. Haqparast letting him go here. Quiñones just weathering a storm and then comes in with a nice leg kick. Haqparast comes in. Beautiful uppercut again. Yo, Nasrat is firing away. Nasrat showing some damage. Oh, both fighters landing beautiful shots here as the body shot then follows up by Nasrat. Nasrat just has a little extra coming out in these combinations and flurries, and that backs up. Oh, Quiñones eat a nasty hook. A body shot, then the left again by Haqparast. And Quiñones now switching on the stances here. Whoo! Yo, Haqparast is letting him go. So Quiñones started the round very aggressive and strong, and Haqparast looks like he pulled the momentum back in his favor again. We'll see what Quiñones can do here as he whips out that jab. Switching on the stances now, and Haqparast comes in with a flurry all in the face. Oh, my God. Uppercut and lefts. Another left hand by Haqparast. Quiñones eating him, backing and circling. 2:45 left. Quiñones taps him with the left. A kick towards the body by Quiñones. Quiñones comes from off the cage, eats another left by Haqparast. Holy smokes. This fight is a pick'em. Whoa, there was a shot that landed low, and that stumbled Quiñones backwards, and Haqparast stays on him. This feels like a UFC 4 game the way these guys are throwing. They're both landing strong shots, but Haqparast is really on the hunt here as he's coming in with flurries of combinations. This is punch for punch. This is some fight. 2:13 left, and now Quiñones moving in. Haqparast hits him with a right hand, a kick to the body by Quiñones. Dude, they're just going off on each other. Quiñones comes in with a flying knee that backs up Haqparast. Haqparast to the body with the left. That drops the hands of Quiñones. Now Quiñones trying to fire in with the counter and hits him with a nice left. Haqparast backs up, resets, wipes the blood out of the eye, and then throws in a left. Damn, yo, you can't keep track of all the strikes that are coming in from both of these guys. They're both landing and striking in the pocket. There's a nice left hand by Haqparast, followed by another. But Quiñones not showing much damage. Even though he's eating a lot of shots, he's not showing much at all. Quiñones walking forward now, and he's landing. Coming forward. Nice combination by Quiñones, and Haqparast hits it with the left. Spins Quiñones around. Haqparast now in control of the octagon. Quiñones circles underneath. He gets to the center. Hits it with a left. Haqparast to the body. Fun fight. I mean, both guys are just going at it. Mark Goddard watching it there as they're going for it. The only thing that's weird is there's no sense of one guy, with any power as, whoa, a head kick comes in. Haqparast just eats it and comes forward. Comes in with a couple of shots to the face and then follows up to the body. 45 seconds left. Haqparast comes in with another flurry as Quiñones bounces off of him. 40 seconds left. Man, oh man, you can look at the graphic here. Both guys are landing at will. I do give a slight edge, though, to Haqparast in the more effective striking. Quiñones, eats a left hand by Haqparast, and you could see that mouthpiece move to the other side of his face. Quiñones, though, very tough, standing right in front of Nasrat, and Haqparast moves in, beautiful flurry, and then nice left hands by Quiñones. As he circles, Haqparast stays on him. 10 seconds on the clock. Quiñones bounces from off the fence, grabs on, and Haqparast keeps the flurry. Yo, Haqparast's gas tank is ridiculous. Oh, beautiful right hand by Nasrat to end the round. I'm going to go 2-zip. That was a very solid round by both guys. Man, they just stood in the pocket and just let him go. Now, look at the strikes here. 228, 87 landing. 219, 88 landing, because a lot of them are hitting the arms. There's a lot of blocking going on here, but they are, and to me, it's kind of like they're landing, right? Because, I mean, if you're eating a lot of those shots on your arms, I mean, that's going to take a lot out, But, man, lots of flurries by both guys. Just doesn't look impressive over here when you have 219, 88 actually landing. That doesn't look good. But it's entertaining. I don't feel the threat of a knockout, though. I don't feel that. But how are you scoring it in the chat? Yeah, Quiñones, 24 leg kicks. How about that? And Haqparast just like headhunting with the 70 upstairs. That's interesting, right? Yeah, Haqparast don't even give a crap about those leg kicks. He just keeps walking through them. 2-0. Little Gaslam 2-0. Okay, both fighters are giving each other a nice high five and a hug. A lot of respect. But Quiñones got to really turn up. I mean, he started the second round pretty aggressive, but I do feel like he's down 2-0. It's more important how you finish these fights, right? These rounds, at least. Especially if, people think it's close. But here comes Nasrat with another flurry again, and he's starting off very strong. One thing you got to say is Nasrat does have some gas tank. Where's Quiñones from? He's U.S.? So Germany versus the U.S. And Quiñones is a tough dude. I mean, if you look at the strikes, Quiñones has a slight lead in the strikes. Beautiful left hand by Haqparast, and Quiñones goes stumbling to the fence. It's just the effective strikes of Nasrat is what stands out. Man, Haqparast is putting on a clinic now, and Quiñones shoots him for a takedown. Haqparast just flings him off. He stumbles to the ground, Quiñones, and then gets right back up. Nasrat stays on him. Throws out the jab, leg kick by Quiñones. Man, Nasrat eating leg kicks and doesn't care. He's just walking forward. Quiñones tries for the high kick that hits the blocked arm. Here comes a flurry by Nasrat. To the body. Nasrat upstairs with the left. 3:48 on the clock. Minus 754 has Haqparast live. I believe it. I do think he's up 2-0 now. Oh, beautiful flurry by Haqparast again. Oh, Nasrat is really running away with this thing. Quiñones is going to be starting to look for a finish or something here as Nasrat is on the hunt. Walking down Quiñones. Quiñones eats another nasty left hand. He goes stumbling to the cage again. But Quiñones regroups and retaliates with a right. 3:15 on the clock. Nasrat comes in with a left uppercut. Nasrat with the flurry upstairs again. Holy smokes. There might be... oh boy, the flurry coming in by Haqparast. There could be some record going on here. I mean, look at the amount of strikes thrown between both together in a 3-round fight. Jesus. 265, 271. That's insane. Haqparast just keeps him coming, and Quiñones hits him with a right to separate from off the fence. We're going punch for punch again. Both guys landing. 244, and Quiñones back to the center. Quiñones trying to walk forward, and Haqparast trying to go to the body. Haqparast whips in the jab, and then a right hand by Quiñones. Both guys collide and separate. 2:30 on the clock. Haqparast comes in with a nice flurry, and another left hand by Nasrat. Jesus. Quiñones walks in with the right. Haqparast with the body shots and the left to follow to the face. And here comes Quiñones working on the face of Haqparast. Haqparast moving in, coming in with the flurry to the body, and then upstairs, Quiñones. Jesus Christ. I mean, these guys are just constant, just trading combinations. 2-minute warning on the clock. And a really wild fight here between the two. I mean, Haqparast has not let up on the gas. Quiñones trying to chop some kicks forward. And what happened to my clock? What the fuck? Was it not going? I'm sorry, guys. Apologize. We got 136 here. I apologize. I was too into it. 136 on the clock, boys. Haqparast moving in with another flurry.
Ah, super chat.
Hey, Real Deal. What's up, man?
Hello, Moss.
Hello, Real Deal. What's up? What's up? We saw Angel Gotti come in earlier. We saw Real Deal from the Gotti chat. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate that. 113. And another flurry coming in by Nasrat as Quiñones comes in with a sneaky elbow, and Haqparast goes, that's all you got? Keeps walking forward. So Quiñones is trying for a Rodriguez-type finish, a comeback, like against the Korean Zombie, right? Body shots by Haqparast coming in. Haqparast just too tough. Oh, that left hand by Nasrat. Nasrat looking for a bonus. I got to say this. You might be talking performance bonus as a kick to the body by Haqparast comes in, slips to the ground, gets back up. But Quiñones stands right in the pocket, throws a combo. Haqparast shoots him for the takedown. Now Quiñones goes stumbling to the ground, then back up. Quiñones gets the underhook. They separate. Holy smokes. Sheesh. 25 on the clock, and Haqparast hits him with a left. A knee by Quiñones. 22 on the clock. As Haqparast shoots in for the takedown again, Quiñones stops it. 18 seconds on the clock. A left slinging into the side of the head of Nasrat. Nasrat with the flurry. Quiñones comes back. Nasrat throws the right. Quiñones with a combination. Nasrat with a combination. We got 8 seconds left, and Nasrat's letting it go. Quiñones is letting go. Nasrat goes like this, and Quiñones says, let's go. Rights and lefts, back and forth, body shots. That is the end of the final round. What a fight. Look at this graphic over here. These two said, F it. Let's just go. For 3 rounds straight. I believe Nasrat got the job done. Let me know in the chat what you think, but beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Woo! They just beat the crap at each other for 3 rounds. I believe Nasrat got all 3, to be honest. But you do have a slight edge in strikes here in favor of Quiñones. Will we get an upset? I picked Nasrat by a decision. And if I believe that the outcome is correct by the judges, I'll be 4 for 4 to open the card. That fight would be better than any fight in the main card. Yeah, it looks like no matter what, you're probably going to get a bonus. I mean, how do you not, right? Dude, there has to be some sort of record here. 364 to 345 in total strikes. Jesus. I mean, that is nuts. That is crazy, man. That is a lot of activity. Yeah, we have a link to the fights in the live chat in the description, ESPN Plus. You can watch those if you have the account. Those are for free. And then the pay-per-view, of course, you have to pay the pay-per-view price for that. But everyone that uses our link, we get a little kickback. We have a split screen? What? Hold on. Let me listen to these scores. Unanimous. Wow, 30-27, all 3 judges. Clean sweep. Nasrat Haqparast. I am on fire. I am on fire, guys. More wins. I tell you what, if you tune into my picks, we're not going to have MyBookie as a sponsor anymore. We're just not going to have MyBookie as a sponsor. If everyone just starts listening to my picks, MyBookie's going to be like, I'm not sponsoring you motherfuckers. We're going to clean them out. We're going to clean them out. Go to MyBookie, promo code MMA-HOLES for a 50% match on your first deposit. That's where we're placing our bets, mybookie.ag. MMA-HOLES for a 50% match. All right, I'll be playing with house money soon. This is delightful. Let's go. Can I run the table? Is it possible? Breaking the bank, baby. Anyone feel all warm and fuzzy? I want to gift a membership. All right, so Paul York says he's feeling like Santa Claus in the chat. Raise your hand if you want a membership from Paul. Raise your hand in the chat, because if you're very active, apparently you're moved up for a membership. So raise your hand if you want to stand out. And so let's see if Paul's a man of his word. They gave the excitement. They did. That was a good fight, man. Nice win by Nasrat. Very nice. Mach 1 wants it. Hit me. Mach 1 really wants it. Who else wants it? Raise your hand. Oh, boy. We got a bunch of people that are wanting it here. Stand out in the chat. Hit the join button. Support the channel. Get the fancy emojis. Get a belt. Get access to the members-only streams. And it's only $3 a month for the lowest package over there. I really appreciate the members. Really appreciate it. And if you are a member, you could gift as well. A lot of people want. Okay, let's see. Will there be gifts from the members? Let's see. Hold on a second, guys. It looks like the people want it. Yeah, we did a members-only stream last night. Okay. Even members want it. Members want a membership. Wait, you guys have a membership. Wait, hold on. Man, oh man. All right, people want the memberships. We'll see. Now, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor here. I need your help. Okay? Here on the MMA-Holes, we just can't do this on our own. There's a thing, it's completely free. It's called the like. All you got to do is hit that. But I want you guys to hit it at the same time, okay? So when I count down from 5 and hit 1, I want you all to hit the likes at the same time. Okay? If everyone hits the likes at the same time, we can explode YouTube to the point where they just don't know what to do with us, okay? So I'm going to count down right now. Hey, wait for me. I'm going to count down right now. When I hit 1, we all hit the like at the same time. Here we go. 5, 4. Hey, wait for me. Wait. 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait! 1.
Welcome to the show. Tonight on the MMA-Holes, an extravaganza. My name is Mystic Moss, the king of the dragons, and JBM, the queen of the dragons. We are ready to hit it into high gear tonight. The fights have begun.
Here we go. The right arm tucks under the chin. Oh, and the lock is in. We're going to tap. Fight in the hands again. Oh, boy. We're turning into a cherry.
Rip his fucking head off.
Pull it tight.
Rip his head off. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Come on. Go to sleep. Tap it.
Come on. To win by submission in the first round, my friends, with only 17 seconds left on the clock. And that, my friends, is what we like to call
best commentary in the business. Fire.
Oh my God, this crowd's about to go nuts. You guys pumped in the chat, baby? You pumped up? Let me see. What you saying in the chat? Who wins? How fired up are you? Tonight on the MMA-Holes, let's destroy the internet. We're beating everyone in the ratings. Let's take it to the next fucking level. Come on. Subscribe to the channel. Unleash the dragons.
Come on, chat.
Dropping the likes. And begin. Let's go. The left, the right hand to the side of the head. Another right. A left. Another left. A body shot. 2 drills into the belly. Coming forward with jabs. Coming in hot here. Going in for the takedown. Shoots, flips, and takes them down. Dick to dick from the top. He gets back up and he eats a flurry of shots. Let me kick. He's out cold in the second round. Holy shit. Oh my God.
And that, my friends, is what we like to call
Best commentary in the business. Fire.
Wow. No shit. Hold on a second, guys. I didn't think this was gonna fucking happen. We got a little bit of a problem. Fucking hell. Oh man. Guys, we have just lit the chat on fire. All right, chat. Can you do me a big favor? Can you guys put some water emojis in the chat, please? Can we put this thing out? Because I got to be honest with you, I want to see what happens in the main event. Can you do me a favor? Some fire trucks or something. Just put this out really quick. This has happened before, and I feel like we just need a little water. Oh boy, what's a bummer. A little water in the chat, please. Put this thing out. All right. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, it's a miracle. Thank you guys. All right. Woo! Get me sweating there for a second. Get me sweating there. Okay. We dodged that. We're almost at 777 likes. Look at that. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Next fight on the card. Whoa! Sorry. Next fight on the card. What do we got here? So we just seen Haqparast get the win. We got Mullarkey. All right. Here we go. We got Mullarkey versus John Makdessi. Can I go 5 in a row? Can I go 5 in a row over here? As we are. I mean, my bets are on fire. Everything's on fire. Can we go 5 in a row? As we have picked in this fight, Mullarkey by a decision over Makdessi. Who do you have in this one? Let me know. Let me know. All right, we don't need any more water. We don't need any more water in the chat. We don't need it anymore. What time is the main event? It's happening at, well, the main card starts at 10 p.m. Eastern time, Eastern Standard. So that's 7 p.m. our time over here in Mountain, whatever time zone you're in, and then you got 5 fights to deal with. I actually do have to piss. I didn't take a piss break. I should have. I should have taken a piss, right? Next fight, I'll take a piss. Mullarkey sloppy. Mullarkey all the way. Looking good, Sydney. Let's go, Mullarkey. All right, so it looks like a lot of Mullarkey in the chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
India time. That's a good question. I don't know. Have you ever thought about doing a full card parlay with money we chip in, make it like a 12 leg? So I would, but I don't know how legal that is. I'm sure channels do it, but I'm not looking to, like, I don't want to take your money to gamble. I feel like that's against community guidelines, so I'm not going to take that shot. But we've done wild parlays. Last night I had some fun. I was like, I'm just going to bet on every fight. See what happens. Put money on every single fight. See where it goes. Mullarkey needs to be number 1 and not number 2. All right, let's get to the tail of the tape. All right, guys. Here we go. I just need Jack on points for my first parlay to hit. Good luck, Connor. I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. All right, so 6-foot Mullarkey, 5'8" Makdessi, 155 for both guys, 29 versus 38 Makdessi. Makdessi 68-inch and 74 inches for Mullarkey, orthodox fighter for both. Stance for both. I'm surprised John Makdessi's still doing this, man. 38 years of age. He's been through some stuff. He's had that crazy, like, face injury thingy where his whole face was destroyed. What was it, like a car accident or something? I can't remember what it was. But here he is. He's still fighting. He's a tough dude, man. Both guys coming off a loss. So we'll see where this one takes us. Now, chat, as we get further into these cards, our reactions get clipped on a lot of YouTube channels, okay? So especially the big fights, the Adesanya versus Strickland. If there's a big finish and you're in this chat, chances are you'll be clipped as well. So you guys become goddamn celebrities as well. Not only are we celebrities, but you're celebrities over here. So make sure you keep this thing flowing, especially if something crazy happens. Make sure you get those comments in. That's why we show you guys over here. So if anyone clips our stuff, you get a front row. You get a chance to be all over the internet. So make sure you keep on dropping your comments. I want to know all your opinions. Even if I don't read it, people watching the replay read your stuff. So have fun in that chat. And be respectful, okay? Do I also follow Road to the UFC? No, I don't. I follow the Contender Series. I follow, what's it called? I don't follow Tough as much, but I like we do all the Contender Series fights. And we have friends fighting in the Contender Series, so it's a lot of fun. All right, here we go. Round 1, Mullarkey versus Makdessi. Thank you for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. So Mullarkey throwing that left hand out there. Makdessi standing right in front of him. Makdessi looks like Spuds McKenzie. He's got like a dog face, like a weird long-nosed dog face. Makdessi doing a good job cutting off Mullarkey. Mullarkey looking to engage. Mullarkey looking to throw that left out there. I was saying it during the prediction show. Mullarkey reminds me of one of the vampires from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He's got that type of face after the transformation. Good jab by Mullarkey. Makdessi eats a body shot, backs up, comes right back in. Makdessi wide leg, so is Mullarkey. Both guys are in the center of the octagon as a kick towards the body gets swiped away by Makdessi. Makdessi throws one back. 3:52 on the clock. How many do we have left on this? Let me just look at the card real quick. So 2 more left in the prelims, guys. Damn, we're just cruising. Facebook? Nah, who cares about Facebook? YouTube. Facebook is... Dude, that is AIDS. I don't know if any of you like Facebook, but if you notice, we never talk about our Facebook. We don't do anything on there. I can't stand that platform. Makdessi with the inside leg kick. It's a very boomer platform. It's good if you have family and you want to exchange pictures with your fam. That's about it. I don't care about it for my business. Makdessi trying to go high up with the foot. But even that, I feel like it's cancer. Like, I can't stand it. Oh, nice combination by Mullarkey. Makdessi came in aggressive, and the right and left hands land. There's a body shot by Mullarkey. So Mullarkey, a little more active here, outside leg kick. And there's a high kick by Makdessi, inside leg kick, Mullarkey. 2:55 on the clock. Mullarkey swings with a heavy right hand, just misses. Good head movement by Makdessi. Makdessi to the body, the left, and then the kick. Whoa, Mullarkey just missing with a high kick, and Makdessi steps away. 2:44 on the clock. First round. Racist with social media. I am racist against Facebook. I am very, very anti-Facebook. I can't stand it. I feel like it's such a self-absorbed shit show of a platform. Unless you're sharing baby pictures, then it's cool. Like if you're showing your kids, people like that. Makdessi comes in with the kick to the body. That's caught by, Mullarkey. Body kick caught by Makdessi. Makdessi controlling the center. And Mullarkey zips in with the jab and misses. Makdessi comes in with a flurry and misses on that. 159 as the body shot comes in by Makdessi. Makdessi eats one to the body by Mullarkey, and the TV just turned blue. ESPN Plus's broadcast just went blue. Chat? You guys got that problem? The stream cut out. The feed is dead. Like, I still see a ticker, so, we're back. How many people had that problem? Oh, it's back blue. Whoa. Dude, it's a broadcast issue because you see the ticker still on the bottom. Change the channel. No, guys, ESPN went dead. Yeah, it's blue right now. Oh, my God. This is a nightmare. Well, hopefully they fix this before the pay-per-view. Oh, my God. Now it's black. One's in the chat if you're having that problem. We're back. All right, so we got 1:03 on the clock. I don't know what happened there. It just glitched out. All right, so leading in strikes is Mullarkey. We missed something there with the blue. But we're back in the action here as Makdessi. Oh, nice right hand by Makdessi. That one pops on the face of Mullarkey. Best shot that we've seen so far for Makdessi. So both guys showing a little damage on the bridge of the nose there as Mullarkey trying for the inside leg kick. 37 seconds, and Makdessi comes charging in. Mullarkey circles back to the middle, resets, looks to move in. 30 on the clock. And Makdessi trying for the head kick. That's blocked by Mullarkey. Inside leg kick, Makdessi coming in. Guys, the main event, even if you're a casual UFC fan, you got to admit, the main event is fun, right? Sean Strickland shouldn't win this fight, but boy, oh boy, it would be interesting if he does. Both guys have big personalities, so stay tuned. We're going to talk about that coming up. As they collide and separate, Makdessi very aggressive here with a kick to the body, and Makdessi might be coming back here. That round, even though, I kind of want to say Mullarkey won it, and I might be a little biased there, but I think Makdessi did pretty well. Who won the first, guys? Who won the first round? What do you think? Because it's kind of close. You do have the significant strikes in favor of Mullarkey. He landed more overall. But Makdessi did pretty good. He didn't do bad. Man, you guys with the Strickland knockout, stick around because I think it's an impossibility. I know puncher's chance, this and that. I understand with Sean O'Malley in the last fight, with O'Malley because he's got pop. But Strickland by knockout, I feel is a very ambitious prediction. Strickland decision seems like the best path, but man, knockout seems wild to me. And don't say because he got the knockout in the last fight. Don't say that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like the radio, that's what we do, man. We try to paint the picture. So if you're not watching, you can get the information you desire. We do it in a weird way. We have some fun with it. But there's no female fight, so I can't make any clam jokes. All the boys tonight. And if you're watching along, you can mute the commentary and listen to us, our shenanigans. Whoa, spinning back fist missing by Makdessi. So we're in round number 2. My clock keeps doing this. What the hell? We'll sync this up here. Hold on a second. All right, we're good. So Mullarkey moving in now as Makdessi's holding his ground. Mullarkey is moving back and forth, whips in the jab, then backs up. Makdessi says, okay, I got something for you as he moves in. Then backs up as Mullarkey drops in the right to the face of Makdessi, followed by the jab. Nice leg kick. Oof, that was vicious by Mullarkey on the inside of Makdessi's right leg. Makdessi looked like he didn't like that one. And there's that leg kick again by Mullarkey. Mullarkey's really working downstairs. Vicious. And Makdessi fires in with the right to the face of Mullarkey. 4:04 on the clock. Makdessi moves in. I'd never seen this ref before. He's a new guy. I don't know his name. But he's going back and forth as the outside leg kick by Mullarkey lands. He circles around. Makdessi controls the center. Oh, Makdessi grabs the legs of Mullarkey and says, get back up. Let's fight standing. 3:43 on the clock as they both reset. And Makdessi threatens but backs up. Mullarkey threatens and he backs up. Then whips in the jab. Makdessi trying for the high kick and misses on that. Mullarkey comes into a nasty one and then backs up as Makdessi holds his ground. And Mullarkey shoots in with the right to the body. 3:22 on the clock, second round. Mullarkey peppering with the jab. Inside leg kick by Mullarkey, staying very active here with the combos. There's that long left hand to the face of Makdessi. Makdessi comes back with the body shot, misses with the left. 3:07 on the clock. Izzy needs to give half his pay to a dog's house. Happy birthday, Uncle Mike's mom. Happy birthday, Uncle Mike. Mom. Shooting in for the takedown, they both collide and miss. Separate, a nullification. It looked like Mullarkey was going for that takedown. Stopped by Makdessi, let's just say that. Makdessi eats a leg kick and just keeps walking forward as Mullarkey throws the left in there. Mullarkey circling. So Mullarkey looking to get in and out. Makdessi pushed a foot in there, grabbed by Mullarkey. He pogo steps back towards the center, and Mullarkey hits him with the jab. 2:30 on the clock. Mullarkey comes into the body, then backs up, throws the jab, misses. Inside, the leg kick lands by Makdessi. All twos on the clock, second round. Oh, nut shot. Been seeing a lot of those tonight. Makdessi to the nads of Mullarkey. Mullarkey takes a sec. He seems to be fine. Alrighty. We'll sync it up at 2 minutes here. So we're back in action. Makdessi throwing a left in there. Man, I want some more carnage, man. I want more carnage. When it glitches that the UFC is sending out codes to scammers for illegal streams, I mean, maybe. Could be. That could be something. I wouldn't be surprised. You know they're trying everything they can to get people to buy those pay-per-views because they're losing a lot of money. The jab coming out by Makdessi. And if you're going to buy the pay-per-view, we got a link pinned in the live chat, baby. Okay? Yeah, this fight's not very good, guys. It's not, but I'll keep you posted as Makdessi zaps in the combo and then circles the inside leg kick, then goes back to the moves. So Makdessi is in and out. Not taking any crazy chances. He comes to the body, follows up with the jab. One misses, one lands. High kick by Makdessi hits the blocked arm of Mullarkey. But yeah, this round's kind of inside leg kick. A lot of activity, though. It just, there's a nice high kick by Mullarkey. The toes grazing off the lips of Makdessi. Makdessi unfazed, though, as he circles around. Showing a little damage now. Makdessi zaps in with the left and right hands. 55 on the clock. Inside leg kick Mullarkey. Makdessi with the left. Who is winning the third round? As a body shot by Mullarkey comes in. Makdessi misses. We got 42 on the clock. Mullarkey, good combo. Nice counter left, though, by Makdessi. So both fighters having success, and there's a spinning heel to the body by Makdessi. And Makdessi controlling the center as Mullarkey keeps him at range and throws the left in there. Both guys landing leg kicks. 25 seconds left. 20 on the clock now as Mullarkey circles back around. Makdessi in the center. Makdessi pops him with a nice left hand to the face. Mullarkey eats it. Oh, beautiful right hand by Makdessi. And that was a right followed by a shove, and that was the best shot of the round by both guys. And that could be a knockdown. Did they score that a knockdown? Ooh, whoa, 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 wow, whoa, wee wah. That was a big shot at the end of the round. I want to see if they score this a knockdown. Right now it's not there, but it could very well be a knockdown. It was a beautiful right, and then the shove. So maybe it wasn't a knockdown because it was a shove to follow. But that was the best shot of the round. Whew, if that was a knockdown, I'm going to go 1-1. If it wasn't, I'm going to go 2-zip Mullarkey. But we'll see. We'll see. The problem why I'm saying it's not a knockdown is the right landed and rocked him, but then it was followed by a shove, right? So that's not a shove is not a knockdown, right? Big fan of the MMA-Holes from the Philippines. What up, Philippines? How you doing? Where you guys from in the chat? We got 1,100 people watching. Where you from? I'm telling you right now, get a nice warm seat, okay? We got 2 more fights after this until we get to the main card. And it's going to be popping in here for the main card, okay? So get a good seat, hit the like button, enjoy yourselves, make friends in the chat. Could be 1-1. Could be 1-1, guys. Could be. Which makes this very interesting. I mean, I believe Mullarkey won 2, but very close. And then you have that final shot. They don't consider it a knockdown on these scores, but we'll see. Okay, so Makdessi coming in very aggressive, working on the body of Mullarkey. 4:35 on the clock. Third and final round here. 2 more fights left. Ooh, nice combination there by Mullarkey. That backs up Makdessi. Makdessi resetting, and Mullarkey comes back with the jab. Solid fight, you know, back and forth scrap. Nice spinning back fist by Makdessi. On the face of Mullarkey, and Mullarkey's nose busts open, bleeding. Oh, my God. Nostrils bleeding, and Makdessi eats a right straight to the beard by Mullarkey. Mullarkey looking very aggressive here. Mullarkey's pissed. He's tasting his own blood from his nostrils, and he is amped up as leg kicks are coming in and lefts. Mullarkey, a flying knee by Mullarkey, right on the mouth of Makdessi, and Makdessi gives him a face like, holy smokes. Then Makdessi pops him with the right. Mullarkey hits him with the left hand, and here we go. The third round amps up. Both boys want it here. Makdessi doing a good job controlling the center. Mullarkey thinks about throwing the right, then kicks towards the body. 3:39 on the clock. Makdessi zaps in a nice left hand, and more blood squirting out of the nose of Mullarkey. Off his lips, onto his chin. Mullarkey circles around, resets. Makdessi tries to greet him with a foot to the face and misses. 3:24 on the clock. Makdessi still controlling the centers. Mullarkey circling around, trying to keep Makdessi guessing. Makdessi throws the left and hits off the gloves. Mullarkey bouncing around some more. Makdessi threatening. Both guys are hesitating. Mullarkey comes in with a left hand and a right towards the face of Makdessi. Makdessi kicks towards the body. 3 minutes on the clock. So Mullarkey drinking his nostril blood, and Makdessi has a cut on the bridge of the nose. Mullarkey bouncing back and forth, and here comes Makdessi zapping in a left hand. Nice inside leg kick again by Mullarkey. Mullarkey 17 body shots, 28 to the legs. Mullarkey winning on all the numbers here. But you never know, guys. As a leg kick comes in. Beautiful leg kick again by Mullarkey. That backs up Makdessi. Makdessi tags him on the left. Mullarkey's feeling himself. Ever since he started tasting his own blood, Mullarkey is just completely possessed, and they're showing the live odds. As Makdessi hits him with a nice right hand, Makdessi's a plus 200 with 2:20 on the clock in the third round. Fingers crossed. As I picked Mullarkey by a decision, looks like Mystical is going to stay undefeated unless Makdessi does something crazy. And he does have power as he works on the body with the right. 2:05 on the clock. And if you're looking at just damage, Mullarkey's wearing more of it. Mullarkey coming in with that jab. Makdessi to the legs. Another jab by Mullarkey. Makdessi tries to spin that heel to the body, but Mullarkey, good footwork, steps away. Mullarkey tries the leg kick. Makdessi steps away. Mullarkey threatens to shoot, but then backs up as he saw Makdessi was ready to sprawl. Whoa, Mullarkey misses with the left, but the right lands off the ear of Makdessi. A lot of swinging and missing, though, to follow by both guys. Nice left hand by Makdessi, followed by the kick to the body. Mullarkey stands in the pocket, throws the right in there, and that's swiped away by Makdessi. John Makdessi moving in, and Mullarkey circling around the cage. Makdessi controlling the center, the jab by Mullarkey. 1:15 on the clock. Mullarkey ducks underneath a strike by Makdessi, and then they both reset. Inside leg kick, Makdessi. 1:07 on the clock. In the final round as Makdessi moves in. Nice left hand by Mullarkey. Follows up and misses as Makdessi counters in with a beautiful left. That gets a smile out of the face of Mullarkey as that landed beautifully. Nice head kick there by Makdessi. And Mullarkey just eats it, throws some leg kicks. Makdessi grabs the leg. Mullarkey gets back up. And they both reset with 45 on the clock. Third round here. Who wants it more as Makdessi puts the jab in? Now, like I said, Mullarkey's wearing way more punishment. I'm curious if damage is going to play a part. And Makdessi tags him with another left. Guys, Makdessi's having moments. Inside leg kick by Mullarkey. Mullarkey comes over top with the right. Makdessi standing in there. And there's another left by Mullarkey. Inside leg kick Makdessi. 20 on the clock. Both fighters reset on the monster logo. Inside leg kick Makdessi. Right hand by Mullarkey. Counter strikes by Makdessi. To the face. Makdessi lands on Mullarkey. Mullarkey tags him with a hook. 5 seconds left. Here we go. Both guys are feeling it. Makdessi, beautiful counter right hand. Mullarkey tries for a high kick, misses. Beautiful end to the round. Good third. Strong third. Woo! I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous. Because if you're just looking at damage alone, which is an important thing to think about in your scoring, I mean, Mullarkey's wearing more of the pain. But I'm going to say Mullarkey gets the win. Makdessi hung in there. Tough dude, man. Tough dude. Who do you have in the chat as we reset the clock in the round? Who you got? You're unimpressed? I was pretty impressed. That was a solid third round, man. Mullarkey. Yeah, Mullarkey is quite the last name, right? Makdessi, 28-29. Wow. Who said Makdessi was too old? No one said he was too old, but I said he's getting up there. But I still think he lost. We're going to wait for the scores. Good fight. Sound quality is so much better than Bisping. Thank you. I appreciate you. It sounds like a load of malarkey. All right, we're going to wait for the scores. Well, a bunch of people are saying Makdessi. If you're looking at damage, yeah. But I got to be honest, overall, I feel like Mullarkey just did a little too much. But damage is scaring me a little bit. Making me a little bit nervous. A little bit. Can we get to 777 likes, boys? Here we go. Judges. They clean up Mullarkey nice. Come on. I want to stay undefeated. Unanimous. 29-28. I feel good. Yeah, Mullarkey, baby! Let's go! Papa! Let's go! Unblemished in my predictions. The mystical Moss rides again. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. 5 fights, 5 right. As we have 12 fights on this card, things are looking wonderful. Mystic Moss stays undefeated. I bet on every single fight on this card, and we're cruising through this card beautifully. Feeling good, man. Feeling confident. Makdessi's a tough dude, but I feel they got it right. I do. I feel they got it right. All 3 judges, 29-28. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go to a quick break because I got to take a piss. And when we come back, we have 2 more fights. Make sure you bash up the like button. Please hit that like button. I appreciate it. Oh, we got an alert over here. Let me let these play. You guys are fucking the best looking community out there. Let me just say that. The most gorgeous community on YouTube. Sexy human beings. Who said you guys could look so good tonight? Huh? Who said? Who said you guys could look so sexy? Thank you, Ace of Spades. Appreciate you. We got Gifted. Thank you for the Gifted. Gifted to Tin Man. Hugs for Nugs. A double champ gift. That is very kind of you. Very, very kind. Look at you guys. Gifted memberships. D-Man.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage, and you fill it with your rage.
Come on!
Style bender, one fight. Is he his inside Costa? Is he his inside Costa?
Thank you, D-Man. Thank you. fitting donation.
Yo, what up, big mystical plus money MOS? I'm at the fucking bar watching. Can we get a please look at my us $3 donor?
I tell you what, the please Mackenzie Dern donation needs to happen. Thank you, D-Man. We're going to take a quick break. We come back. 2 more fights on the preliminaries. I got all my predictions right. Stick around. Adesanya, Strickland. We will be right back. And hit the like button, please.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Do you feel that the UFC is doing your favorite fighter dirty and not paying them enough? Well, I understand. They need to be paid appropriately. They put their lives in danger inside a cage and compete in their underwear. And that's not easy to do. You can make a difference by going to millions.co, link in the description. If you're a creep or a pervert, you can get a signed, fight, used and worn bra. If you're a normal human being, you can get a signed hat or signed gloves. Anything is possible at Millions. So click that link, change a fighter's life. And if you don't, well, stop bitching and complaining about fighter pay.
All right, guys. Did you guys drain your main vein? Did you check out our sponsors? And a big thank you to the sponsors out there. If you want to check them out, mybookie.ag. Mybookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES for a 50% match in your first deposit. Millions in the description. And if you want to watch UFC 293, that's right. You can watch 293 by clicking the link in the live chat and description. You know what's funny? This thumbnail that we put together, they're like these weird spamming sites that I saw on Twitter. They're actually using our thumbnail. So they don't even realize it, but they're promoting the MMA-Holes by using our thumbnail. It's hilarious. Someone tagged us. I was dying laughing. They're literally using the MMA-Holes thumbnail and putting it on their spamming thing. So we're getting promotion all over the place. If you guys want to help out the MMA-Holes and get a follow from the MMA-Holes, well, make sure you give this a retweet. We're doing a thing tonight. We're at the MMA-Holes on Twitter. If you tweet this, retweet this out, okay, and follow us, well, we will follow you back, okay? Tonight, watch UFC 293 with the greatest live experience on YouTube. This tweet right here, at the MMA-Holes, I am going to follow everyone back that reposts this, okay? Let's see if we got everyone here. And you must be following us. That's the rule. So Time Chain, thank you for the retweet. We're going to come back. We want to make sure you're following the MMA-Holes, all right? We'll keep an eye on you, Time Chain. Anthony, you're following us. Let's go, champ. We are friends. Here we go. Following everyone here. Yo, thank you for the retweets, baby. Thank you. Retweet, and we will follow you back at the MMA-Holes. This is the tweet, and let's get this stuff viral over here. Juno, what up, Juno? Or Jono, excuse me, Jono. We are following you now. Look at you. I just saw you popped in. Thank you for the retweet. Appreciate it. We'll keep an eye on this throughout the night, and we're going to make some new friends on Twitter at the MMA-Holes. I followed the wrong MMA-Holes, and it was gay porn. That's fake news. There's no such thing as that. No such thing. All right, we're getting ready for the next fight. Here we go. Perfect timing. Let's go. Let's go 6 for 6. Jenkins 5'7", 5'7", Mariscal 145 for both guys. 29 the age for Jenkins. 30 for Mariscal. 69.5-inch reach Mariscal. 68-inch reach for Jenkins. Switch hitter Jenkins. Orthodox Mariscal. We don't stop here on the MMA-Holes. We just keep the party going and flowing. I picked Jenkins by a decision. If I win this fight, I will be 6 for 6. I mean, what? Thank you. Let's get 81,200 subscribers. Let's do this, guys. Appreciate you guys on Twitter. Thank you for the retweets. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. It's good to see that my bookie plus money coming in. It feels good, baby. It feels good doing that. All right, so Jenkins versus Mariscal. Round 1 going down. And we are reacting to it tonight as Jenkins is controlling the center on Mariscal. Mariscal rocking the red stripe in his hair like the god of war. By the way, when's the next time that guy's going to fight? Is it going to be flyweight? Is it going to be bantamweight? Anyway, 4:25 on the clock and a nice Mariscal kick to the legs as he's stomping on that thigh of Jenkins. Jenkins trying to stay very patient, controlling the center, kicks towards the body of Mariscal. Man, Jenkins coming in very aggressive with those leg kicks and body shots. Jenkins steps away from a leg kick by Mariscal. Jenkins has got that little, he's got a little fro thing going. It's like a fro mullet. Whoa, high kick just missing by Mariscal. Good head movement by Jenkins. 4 on the clock as Mariscal darts in. Inside leg kick Jenkins. Well, inside nut kick, excuse me. We got a cup shot here as Mariscal 8-1 to the Bulls.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's get back into the action here. Sync it up at 3:39. Okay, Mariscal fine. So Jenkins tries to kick to the body. That's kind of blocked by Mariscal as Mariscal is on the outskirts, trying for the leg kick, and Jenkins backs up from a flurry by Mariscal. Jenkins is staying very patient, throws in a leg kick, and another leg kick on the other side, working both sides. Mariscal comes in with a nice leg kick, fires in the 1-2 and misses. Comes in with leg kick, misses. Jenkins backs up, pops in with a kick towards the body. Mariscal fires in with the left and right. A lot of missing with these combos. High kick blocked by Mariscal. Mariscal, beautiful knee to the chin of Jenkins. Here we go, in the pocket, in the clinch. Mariscal landing the body shots. Beautiful flurry by Mariscal as Jenkins hits it with the leg kick. All right, that's a nice little exchange by Mariscal as the right hand slips in by Jenkins on the eye of Mariscal. 2:50 on the clock. First round. One more fight after this, and we're in the main card of 293. Make sure you pepper that like button, please. Kick to the body by Jenkins coming in. Close first round between the boys. Jenkins switching on the stances as Mariscal moves forward. And then backing up as Mariscal as Jenkins slowly comes in. A lot of faking and nice check of a kick by Mariscal. Then a right hand by Jenkins slips through the cracks and hits the face. Here comes Mariscal with a flurry. Coming in, bouncing Jenkins to the cage. Nice left and right hand by Jenkins. Damn, popping on the face of Mariscal. That pissed him off. And Mariscal comes in like a feral animal and pushes Jenkins to the cage. Jenkins spins off back to the center. They punch off and reset with 2 on the clock. Good first round. Mariscal comes in, kick to, oh, beautiful left counter. Hook. Jenkins landing on the face of Mariscal. That was a beauty. Jenkins feeling himself with that one. As Mariscal goes back to the center, Mariscal hits him with the leg kick. Jenkins to the body. Knee to the body by Mariscal. Left to the face by Mariscal. They separate. 1:35 on the clock. Mariscal controlling the center. Jenkins slowly walking forward. And pops in with the left and the right on the face of Mariscal. Jenkins a little more crisp with the striking, but Mariscal is right there. Very close round with 1:20 on the clock. Leg kick by... Oh, beautiful left hand by Jenkins. Mariscal walked right into it. And man, Mariscal's got a chin. Actually, he's got a good, strong orbital because that's where it landed. The right eye becomes all red. And Jenkins really popped him. That couldn't have felt good. 1:03 on the clock. Now 1 as Jenkins moves in. Mariscal backs up, protecting the face, moving the hands around. And Jenkins pops him with a left. Mariscal follows up with a left of his own. Good left hand by Jenkins here and a really good round here between the boys. As you can see, the strikes are fairly close. I give Jenkins a slight lead as he pops another jab in, whipping the head back of Mariscal. 33 on the clock. Jenkins taking his time, eats up that lead leg. Then Mariscal charges in, collides, and goes to the body with left hands, pushing Jenkins to the fence. Mariscal in control here. Jenkins trying to spin from off the cage, and Mariscal has a nice strong underhook. Mariscal holding him in place. Mariscal hits him with the left. Jenkins looking to push off. Nice knees to the body by Jenkins, but Mariscal trying to collect the hips now. Jenkins playing defense. Mariscal playing offense, throwing the left hands in there to the face of Jenkins. Jenkins puts an underhook in, but good flurry by Mariscal, but they separate. Jenkins, eats a high kick at the end of the round. Woo! Yo, Mariscal popped it with a nice one. Very seconds left in the round, puts it in there. But I still got to give a slight edge to Jenkins. Now, I know Mariscal has the lead in the strikes here, but I do feel Jenkins landed, see the significant over here, effective striking, slightly in favor of Jenkins. I think he had an overall pretty good round, but Mariscal had moments. Let me know in the chat what you think as we're getting ready for it too. When was the last time we had a carnage? I feel like we're in a carnage drought. What's going on here? What's happening? We started off real hot with the carnage. Now we're 1, 2, 3. We're going on 4 fights with no carnage. Uh-oh. Bisping has a live watch along. Well, he's terrible when he's on the UFC commentary, so I mean, buddy. Like I said before, a one-eye commentator makes no sense. You need 2 eyes. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to give Jenkins round 1. That's what I'm going to give it to. Round 1, Jenkins. Let me know in the chat who you have, Mariscal or Jenkins. Do you like fruit? I like fruit.
Do you guys like fruit?
Ariel likes fruit. We all like fruit, right? Okay. Here we go. Second round. Starts off with a leg kick. Starts off with a high kick by Mariscal. 440. Jenkins throwing in the left hand. Follows up with the kick to the body. Mariscal, beautiful right hand as Jenkins shoots in. And Mariscal, good flurry and a tight left to follow. That was very nice by Mariscal. Mariscal, very aggressive starting his second round. Mariscal wants some action and controls against the cage here on Jenkins. Jenkins playing decent defense, but Mariscal trying to keep him up against the cage, hitting to the body with those rib shots, really pressing on the body of Mariscal as Mariscal has the underhook, but he can't separate from the fence. Jenkins with the inside knee to the right leg of Mariscal with the inside knee to the right leg of Jenkins. Jenkins trying to spin from off the cage, and Mariscal still controlling here. Mariscal trying to level down. Jenkins playing defense some more. Can Mariscal get a takedown as he's trying to tug on the hips of Jenkins? Hit the like. That's right, Jose. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So Jenkins still stuck against the fence here as Mariscal doing work. Knee to the body by Mariscal, and then Jenkins spins him, puts the underhook in, spins him. Mariscal gets control again. Mariscal in control now against the cage, right by the commentary team. Laura Sanko sitting with the boys. High up on the crotch is Mariscal. Jenkins hits him with the underhook, looks to spin. Jenkins almost spinning, but he's still stuck against the cage. Mariscal doing a really good job with those knees to the inside of the leg of Jenkins. Jenkins is taking goes out back door, slips out, separates, pushes off. So Mariscal having some success against the cage. Jenkins finally resets, and now Jenkins hits him with a left They collide and separate, and I'm curious, the cardio is going to play a part in this fight now. As the left hand's coming in by Jenkins, we got a dogfight here. Mariscal collecting the body and pushing him to the fence. Real nice job by Mariscal. Slowing it back down, pulling him to the fence. With 2:35 on the clock in the second round. Mariscal having a pretty strong round. He is winning this one for sure. Mariscal hits him to the body with the left. Jenkins trying to separate from the fence again. Mariscal's game plan, it's not pretty, but it's working nicely. Jenkins cannot separate from the fence, and Mariscal is just trying to tug him down to the ground here. Jenkins still getting worked against the fence here. Mariscal got that lower center of gravity, putting the shoulder into the armpit, and Jenkins just glued to the cage. Yeah, Jenkins cannot separate. A large Makdessi with fries. I'm gonna heat up some pizza soon, man. I'm getting hungry. Jenkins spins him off with the body lock. And, whoa, Mariscal goes for the trip. They both go down to the ground. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Mariscal trips Jenkins down to the ground. He face plants and gets knocked out. Whoa. I got to watch that again, but trips and slam down. What a vicious knockout by the underdog. Oh, my God. I got to see that again. I have to see the other angle. The angle all I saw was a trip, and Jenkins just went out. Whoa. Let me see this again. Show the replay, please. Give me a good angle of this. Here we go. Hip toss, slam, and it looks like the right arm. Oh, give me a better angle, man. Did the right arm break? What happened here? Wow, he didn't slam his head off the mat. The hammer fist followed. And maybe the wind got knocked out of him. He might have broke his arm. I think the wind got knocked out of him. Wow, yeah. Something happened here. They're escorting. Yo. It looked like he could have broke his arm. It looks like the wind could have been knocked out of him. Both could have happened. Yo, Mariscal had this guy's getting a bonus. And I take my first blemish on the card. The underdog, Mariscal, the plus 170. Very nice win by Machine Gun. Give him a well-deserved carnage. Holy smokes. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
And that is why I didn't parlay the entire card. I knew I was going to get hit one time. That was a very impressive win. I got to be honest with you. I'm assuming the arm broke. I'm guessing. But when he went down, he didn't hit his head off the ground. It was a follow-up hammer fist that was nasty. I think either a broken arm with the wind knocked out of him too, because he kind of went chest first into the mat. Whoo! You don't see much of that happening. Wow, man. What a win. Are they going to call that a submission? What are they going to call that? Verbal submission. Fucking hell. So he was slammed to the ground. And he says, I don't want to fight anymore. Dude, that is a bizarre finish, man. That is a bizarre finish. I would think that was a TKO too, but they're saying verbal submission. So I guess when he went down, he probably screamed in pain and the ref just jumped in. That's what I'm guessing. Wow. So a submission win. Dude, I'm going to watch this again. This is so bizarre. So they're saying his elbow dislocated. Oh, so when he took him down, he like hyperextended his elbow. And he says he heard a pop too on the way down. Oh, wow. Dude, that was very impressive. That's a powerful, just muscular win. We got to finish, man. We were looking for a carnage, and there it is. That's going to shake up Goat Milk. Hey, let's go to Goat Milk. I haven't gone there in a minute. Hold on a second here, guys. Let me reset this. That was pretty impressive by the underdog. Definitely caught me off guard. Here, I'm going to set up this up.
Super chat.
Got D-Man dropping a deuce.
WTF, is that KO or TKO or submission?
Dude,
MOS
man.
go Chepe.
They're saying submission. They're saying, so he said he felt the arm pop on the way down. So they're saying submission. Dude, that was crazy. That's a very unique finish right there. So that's going to shake up the Pick'em League. Thank you, D-Man, for the $2 holler. As Tony Pring now, all by himself, 415 with the points. Congrats. There you go. Here's your peeps, your first pagers. Congrats to the first pagers over here. Very nice job. Very, very nice job. All right, so not going to run the table. I finally get one wrong here. So 5 right, 1 wrong. We're getting ready for Ulberg. I got to be honest with you. This one, man, I wanted to pick the under so bad. I was so close to doing it. And then I said, nah, I'm going to go with Ulberg here. And I went with knockout in the first round. Jung is a very tricky dude. But I'm gonna ride the Ulberg train. Izzy's boyfriend. I'm going Ulberg finish. First round. Let me know in the chat who you have. I can understand people picking the under. You're getting some big plus money on a guy that's big and strong and tough. And listen, they're both 6'4". Jung's got the reach. So Ulberg's facing a guy that's comparable in height and has a longer reach. Always funny when the UFC commentators are salty about failed prospects. Feel for the fighter, though. UFC just needs to at least pretend. So what did they say? I didn't hear it. What did they say? I'm actually curious. I'm not listening to their commentary, so I don't know. What were they saying? Put your life savings on Jung. With that plus money, I don't blame people for going with the under. I don't. But I picked Ulberg early. I'm going to ride the Ulberg train. Don't sleep on Jung, man. He's a tricky dude, man. He's a tricky dude. Verbal submissions are called technical submissions officially. I mean, Korean, there's no South Korea, Izzy or Sean. I'm picking Izzy, although I want Sean to win. And people are saying Izzy is dying. So I put rest in peace. I put the poll in. And the people have spoken. 2014 say 55% say Izzy rest in peace. Keep getting those votes in. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. I call it a technical knockout. I would think so too, but I'm not going to argue. I picked... What did I pick there? I think I picked decision anyway, so it doesn't affect me. But yeah, it sucks because if you had a bet on a parlay, see, I got to be honest with you, like, so if I had like the knockout in that round or something and I had some sort of, bet on that, I'd probably be going shit like crazy. Did anyone pick a knockout there and then it was considered a submission? But I didn't have any cash on it, so I'm not going to go crazy. Verbal tap, yes. Yeah, it sucks for the bettors. That's why, listen, I've picked props before. I picked parlays in certain situations. If you're going to bet prop or parlay, do not go too crazy with it. Don't get too emotionally invested because there's so many ways to lose. You're severely decreasing your chances of winning. Hence all the plus money, I put $5 on Mariscal round 2 submission at a plus 3,000 and made $150. There you go. There you go. So it worked out well for you. So I'm glad. I'm sure you didn't think that. You didn't think that was a knockout, right? Thank you, George. Listen, come on, Bisping just relies on the fact that he's a former champion. Let's be serious. Ask me questions. Like he has, he already told all his stories. So, what are we going to get? What are you going to get? Gotta go phones, dead try to check until while. I don't know what that means. What are you talking about, bro? It's just so many times you could hear the same fucking stories. And I found out he likes mayonnaise, so he's out with me. I can't listen to him. Can I get a large Makdessi combo? I'm going to fire up. When Jesse gets here, I'm going to fire up some fucking pizza, man. All right, so this is the next fight. This is the final night of the fight of the preliminaries. Okay? And we got some great news. We hit one of our goals tonight, 81,200. Now 81,500, which I believe we're going to hit tonight. I'm very confident, 81,500, easy work. We will unleash the dragons. Now I'm going to do something here. I'm going to do something very special, okay? You guys been riding for free throughout this stream, but I'm going to do subscriber only right now. So if you have not subscribed to the channel, 1,300 people here. I mean, if you want to chat, you got to be subscribed. It's free. Come on. Let's see if you guys are going to subscribe to the channel here, as I'm going to switch it up really quick. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure things are changing very soon. Here we go. All right. Subscriber only has been ignited. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, if you are seen in this chat, right now, that means you are subscribed to the MMA-Holes. Let's go, Chen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where you at? Where you at? Come on. I want to see my people. Where you at? Are you subscribed? It's time to take over YouTube. It's time to dominate. Subscribe. And hit the like button. Hit the fucking like button. Let's go. Bash it up, friends. Where are my people? All right, now we're warmed up, chat. The likes are flying in. We hit our goal of 777 likes. Let's celebrate. Stand up. Hit the like.
I got the goals. We hit the like goals. Goals. Like it goes. We got the like it goes. Slap the likes. Slap the like button. It's time for likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals.
Let's go. The most ridiculous show on YouTube, the MMA-Holes. Thank you. I'm going to set an ambitious goal. The next goal that we're going to hit, 1,500 likes. We could do this. We can make this happen. 1,500 likes, we dance again. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for liking. And thank you for being wonderful. The next fight on the card, Ulberg versus Jung. Coming up next, if you're new to the channel, we take you to the Dragon's Lair over here, our fight reaction room. We tell you exactly what's going on in the fights. You'll see the live stats. You'll see the damage appear on the fighters. Tonight, we're going to react to Izzy versus Strickland. You're going to know everything that you need to know if you can't buy the pay-per-view. If you can buy the pay-per-view and you want to watch along with the community, we'll click the link in the live chat or the description. Thank you to everyone that's clicked that link. Now let's get underway here. What's going on in this chat? What are you most excited about? What do you think of this card so far? What do you think? What do you say? I am nude to your channel? You're nude, DJ Shark. What? You're nude. I am your eyes. I am your ears. I am here to serve this community and give you what you desire and seek. Thank you. That's an awful hot coffee pot. I'm fired up. Two Joints is fired up in the chat. If you want to see Two Joints dancing, tune into our last stream. He hit us with some dance moves again. The card energy is there. Carnage. Mind control. High percentage of people think Strickland going to win. High percentage of people are fucking dumb. I mean, listen. People were saying that about Sean O'Malley, and then boom, he beats Aljo. You just never know, right? So, listen, I don't think Strickland's going to win. I don't. I want him to win. I don't think it's going to happen. But who knows, man? Who knows anyway? 2023 has been a really strange year. I survived Alaska. It was 35 above. Great fights and more to come. You should show it the man dance replay between fights. No, you just go back and find it. Thank you to Little Seal. He's time-stamped it for us, so we can go back and spank our hogs to it. Okay, 900 likes. Thank you. 1,500's the goal. We're going to give you the tail of the tape for the final fight of the preliminaries. Ulberg versus Jung. Both 6'4". 204 the pounds for Ulberg. 205 for Jung. 29 years of age for Jung, 32 for Ulberg, 77-inch reach for Ulberg, and a 78.5 for Jung. Both orthodox fighters.
Super chat.
We got a super duper chat coming in.
Bring back butter Sean Strickland.
Bring back butter Sean Strickland. Thank you for the $9.99. Butter Sean?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Huh? Butter Sean? Who's my favorite fighter at the moment? Oh boy. You know, my favorite fighter at the moment. You know what I'm going to go with? I'm going to go with an obscure one. Matt Frivola. Steamroller. He's like the dark horse. Just took out Drew Dober. Patty Pimblett's ducking him. I'll go Steamroller. All right, here we go. Get ready for round number one. Rod Tang. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for the action. The final fight of the preliminaries. Do you think carnage will happen? Here we go. Round one's about ready to get going. Here we go. Jung greets him in the center. Ulberg is Israel Adesanya's boyfriend. So let's see. I'm sure they're going to probably cut to Izzy in the back room watching. These two have had sex multiple times. They're in deep love with each other. Izzy cheated on his dog with Ulberg. It was a love triangle, but his dog died, and now Izzy is alone with Ulberg. They are together forever. 4:34 on the clock. Outside leg kick Jung. I thought Jung was a pretty good, solid underdog. I almost jumped on it, but I didn't. Ulberg switching on the stances. Ulberg, a dangerous striker, but it's interesting to see him fighting a man who is similar in size. Herb Dean watching as both guys are getting ready to engage. Ulberg taking his time here. Both guys have power, and Ulberg circles the cage, resets out of the southpaw stance. Now orthodox Ulberg is. Ulberg taking his time. Inside leg kick on Jung. Jung's a very big, scary man trying to cut off Ulberg. And Jung's doing a good job keeping Ulberg guessing as he's cutting him off, and Ulberg's not looking to take any chances. There's a high kick that misses. It's blocked by Jung. Jung looking to come forward, and then Ulberg goes to the other side. Circles some more. Ulberg threatens and then stops, circles some more, and Jung's trying to stay on him. Jung trying to close the distance, and Ulberg bounces off the fence. Ulberg being very cautious here. Hits him with a leg kick and then moves. Oh boy, hopefully it's not 3 rounds of this. Ulberg just taking his time, downloading the information, and hit him with some leg kicks, and Jung eats it. Ulberg showing a lot of patience out there as he zips in with the left hand. Nice leg kick by Jung. 3:10 on the clock. Ulberg bounces in and out, waves out the lead hand, throws in a double jab on the face of Jung. Jung back to the center on the monster logo. Jung moving in as Ulberg circles. 2:55 on the clock. Jung right in front of Ulberg. Fingers out. Put your fingers in, bud. You might John Jones him. 2:48 on the clock. Nice body shot by Jung. Little slow pace here as Ulberg is circling and Jung is trying to stay on him, cutting him off. And there's a left hand by Ulberg landing to the chest of Jung. 2:35 on the clock. Is this the biggest Asian in UFC? He's 6'4", right? He might be. Yeah, he's a big dude, man. When he fought William Knight, he just out-muscled him. He was a big, strong dude. And he came in on short notice. Oh, nice left hand by Ulberg. Ulberg kind of gave him a nod after he put it in there. And Jung just absorbs it. So we have 9-7 in strikes. Ulberg bouncing in and out. Nice leg kick by Jung. Ulberg looking to land the right, but Jung protecting the face. Ulberg doesn't let it go. I wonder if Jung's going to try to get this thing to the ground. Jung trying to close the gap, trying to hit him with the leg kick. Ulberg steps away with 1:55 on the clock. And decision probably was the way. I picked knockout, but this might be a point fight here, as both fighters are very cautious. 9-10 in strikes. Nice leg kick by Jung. Good respect by both guys. We have even striking going on here with 1:34 on the clock. Nice leg kick again by Jung. And there's a nice jab by Ulberg to the face of Jung. Good leg kick by Jung. Really working on that lead leg. Ulberg's got to start checking them things. Body shot by Jung. Jung, the younger man, mixing up really nice towards the end of the round. Hits him. Oh, here we go. Ulberg drops him. Let's get that first round finish. Ulberg hits him with a couple of ground and pound shots. Jung gets up. Ulberg hits him with a knee. And Jung shows serious toughness. Damn. Oh, my God. This close to the perfect. So close. But Jung is very, very tough and gets back up. 1 on the clock. Ulberg wisely stepped back and knew that he wasn't going to be able to finish him. Didn't let it all out. So now Ulberg tries to hit him with a left. Jung grabs him. Ulberg spins him off and separates and circles back to the center. 47 on the clock. Whew. 40 on the clock now. Both guys nullify each other with kicks. And Ulberg gives him a nod. When you have both guys hitting each other and having a stalemate with the kicks, that's got to not feel good. A double check. It's weird. 23 seconds. And a left hand by Jung coming in. Herb watching the boys as Jung throws out the jab again. Ulberg taking his time. So he's conserving his energy. He made sure he didn't pounce on the man because Jung was still in the fight. And Ulberg hits him with a left and backs up. Content. 5 seconds left. Backs in circles. Yeah, Ulberg's just going to wait for a second round here. Okay. 1 in the books. That's the largest Asian ever made. Okay. So 1 in the books. I would give that to Ulberg just because of that one flurry alone. But what do you say in the chat? What do you think? As we are 1 in. 1,300 people in the chat. Ever made. Be honest, who is buying this pay-per-view? That's a good question. How many people in the chat actually bought the pay-per-view? And if you didn't use our link, get the fuck out of my chat. It was made in the Wuhan. Oh my God. Yao Ming's brother. Asians in the UFC suck. Who's worse, Asians in the UFC or Italians? I think Italians is probably the worst in the UFC that we've seen. It's been brutal for those guys. Irish, like both parts of my nationality, terrible. Italian's easy. Irish and Italian, both my sides. That's why I don't do mixed martial arts, guys. I'm Irish and Italian. That's why I just told people. Can't do it. Okay. Is there any Japanese fighters? Yes. All right, here we go. We're in the second round. Let's see what we get here. So I do believe Ulberg won 1 round, and the judging has been it's been fair. There hasn't been any upsets or anything like that. We had a couple of carnages. So if you're looking at scoring, no problems there. The card itself has been all right. I mean, it's not that great. It's okay. Started off strong, streak of decisions. Weird finish in the last fight. Nice leg kick there by Jung. So we got 4:15 on the clock. Jung versus Ulberg. And Jung again, he's really working those legs nice. 16. And that lead leg of Ulberg is really red. You got to work on this leg over here, ESPN, because it's very red. Ulberg keeps on throwing out that jab. That's hitting off of blocked hands of Jung. 3:58 on the clock. And another jab coming in by Ulberg. Ulberg's playing it very, very safe. And it worked, and that jab is working really nice on the face of Jung. Ulberg striking, looking very good. But there's that leg kick by Jung. That's the most effective thing that he's done, and Ulberg keeps on peppering with the jab. Okay, I'm actually really excited about the main event, even though I feel like it's a lopsided matchup. Strickland's bringing some serious juice. So we'll see. Let's see what he brings to the table. I don't give a crap about anything else, to be honest. So Jung controlling the center. Ulberg slowly circling. Ulberg looking for a hook to the body. Wildly misses. 3:13 on the clock. Man, if I was watching this on a replay, I would totally fast forward it. After seeing what I've seen, I would fast forward it. Whoa, high kick over. Spins over the top. Jung ducking underneath. I understand what Ulberg's doing, man. He's got a very good game plan. Not taking any crazy chances. Just hitting and moving. But Jung is standing with him. Jung hits him with the leg kick again. He's staying on top of him. 2:45 on the clock. Jung is trying to be aggressive here, but Ulberg keeps circling that cage. And we are very close to, and Ulberg now circling to the other side. He's just looking to make Jung chase, and then catch him. That's what it seems like. Get him frustrated, get him chasing, and then maybe catch him with a high kick or something. There's a body shot by Ulberg. Oh, both guys to the face, but Ulberg the better. Oh, Ulberg zap it on the face of Jung. And Jung goes, okay. Jung showing toughness there. Ulberg really popping him with that left hand. Ulberg looking pretty flowy here. 2:09 on the clock. Backing up, switching stances. And Jung staying on him as the jab comes in by Ulberg again with 2 minutes on the clock. It's the final fight of the main card. That's right. Listen to DJ Shark. He knows what's up, man. My man knows what's going on. Hit that like button, baby. 931, 1400 in the chat. I'm telling you, when that main card gets going, this chat's going to be on fire. It's going to be crazy. So make sure you get a nice warm seat in the Dragon's Lair. So Ulberg is just going back to that game plan. The jab is working beautifully, popping the head back of Jung. Jung keeps on chasing and walking into jabs. 1:25 on the clock, and Jung still stays on him as Ulberg just keeps circling back and forth. And that left hand just coming out and finding the face every time, that hand. Here we go. There's Ulberg circling again. Jung to the body with a kick, and now it looks like we got some damage on the face of Jung. Jung hits him with a leg kick. More left hands landing by Ulberg. 1:05 on the clock and 2. Good leg kick there by Jung. Just keep on chopping on that. Ulberg doesn't even care. He's not even checking it. The only good part about Jung's game plan is that leg kick. He's really eating up that left leg of Carlos. Not the table, Carlos. Not the table. 47 seconds left. Ulberg backs up. Jung shoots him with a left hand and misses. And Ulberg looks like he's content with outpointing South Korea. 34 on the clock. Jung with the leg kick again. And there's a nice left hand. Oh, my God. 3 of them to the face of Jung. Jung just eating them. Bang, bang, bang. And then Jung stands right in front of him again. Ulberg comes in with the 1-2. Taps off the face. And we got 17 seconds left. Ulberg has opened up the right cheekbone underneath the right eye. Lot of blood on Jung. Jung showing some carnage. Wearing the damage. Comes in with the left, and Jung keeps on coming forward, all bloodied. Jung charging in. Every time you see these fighters, they start tasting their own blood. You can tell they're like the sense of urgency comes into play. So Jung should be down 2-0. Ulberg now has created damage. Game plan working nicely. We're going into round number 3. Okay. Sanko wants to lick the sweat off of Ulberg's chest. How is Sanko so far? If anyone's listening to their commentary, has she been all right? This is a big deal, you know? History for Laura Sanko. First female on pay-per-view. Man, definitely tasting his own blood. Ulberg looks like a lost member of the bloodline. Strickland has to go straight for the takedown. I agree. My problem is I think Izzy's just too strong, you know? Like Blachowicz was working that grind game, and he's a lot bigger of a man, and it still went the distance, right? So I don't know if Strickland is going... he's going to try. I'm sure there's going to be times where he's going to try. I just don't think he's big and strong enough to find success with it. So to me, I think Strickland's got to let that dog out. He's got to keep the jab and the constant walking forward thing. He's got to protect that face. But, I'm seeing like a question mark kick, upstairs, It seems like I don't know. Like where Sean like kind of blocks the body, thinks it's coming low, and then it comes upstairs to the head. Like it just seems like that's such an easy path to victory for Strickland, and then Strickland's on the floor drooling on his tits. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it seems like that's going to happen. But here we go in the third round. But the chat disagrees. The chat says rest in peace Adesanya. So we'll see what happens. I've checked a couple of times, better than DC, Rogan, and Bisping. I got to say this. I know there's Bisping fans out there. Bisping is the weak link in the commentary. If you put him on the analyst desk, he's fine, You keep him on his YouTube channel, he's fine. But you put him on the commentary team, he just oversteps his, I don't know. I just think he's too much. There's like no cohesiveness when he's on at the desk. 3:47 left. Third round of action. And there's a nice right hand by Jung. So Jung's he's down. He's down 2 rounds. So Jung's got to move in. Jung has to look for a finish, and I would imagine Ulberg is just going to keep using that jab, stay on the outside, keep going back and forth, and cruise to a decision. Just get the dub. But Jung is coming and firing, and that's a nice right hand by Jung. Jung is very aggressive here. Ulberg might be able to capitalize with a counter if Jung gets too reckless. But Jung big and strong moving in. They clinch up and separate. The one thing I have been off on is my perfects. I'm getting fights right, but I'm not getting them on the button, and that's driving me nuts. I should have picked decision here. Jung is just too big. But here we go. Muay Thai clinch, and then Ulberg pushes him off. Ulberg throws a jab. If Ulberg could hold on here and beat a tough guy in Jung, right? I'm not saying Jung's a champion, but probably the toughest test for Ulberg. Well, not really. Nzechukwu. Oh, shit. Yo, Jung was going for the neck standing up, but then Ulberg pushes him away and hits him to the body with the knees. Nzechukwu. That was a tough fight. That was a big dude, too. Ulberg to the body. Oh, boy. Here we go. Knees to the body by Ulberg. Those are vicious. In the Muay Thai clinch, and then they separate. 2's on the clock in the third round. Both guys reset back to the middle. And here we go. Jung shoots him for the takedown. Why did it take so long? Why? And he gets it. Jung, what were you waiting for? Oh, my God. And here we go. Back up to the feet. Ulberg gets back up. Too late. And good job by Ulberg getting back up. Jung hits him with a couple of elbows. He's showing that dog. He needs more, though. He's got to finish him. Nice jabs, rights and left hands coming in. I will jump back in the chat for a second, but we got a fight here. As Ulberg is trying to stop the attack of Jung. He spins him around to the cage, and is Ulberg shooting for a takedown? Oh, my God. Ulberg going for 2 legs. City kickboxing. Ulberg trying to get that takedown here against the fence, and he's slowing down the pace on Jung. 1:24 left on the clock, and Jung trying to push from off the fence. All right, interesting to see. Who's got Ulberg by... Oh, boy. Nice knee to the body by Ulberg, but Jung just muscling him off, spins him around, and Ulberg trying to trip him, and he takes him down. Ulberg got a takedown. What the hell? Man, Jung blatantly holding onto a fence. Like right there, I would take a point. I feel like that has to happen. If you got the fingers locked into the cage, you take the point. But anyway, Ulberg has gotten a takedown. Here comes the ground and pound. Can he finish it? 45 seconds left, and Jung is on the mat. Ulberg looking to get it done here. Lefts are slipping in. Come on, get the finish. 38 seconds left. Ulberg looking to finish it. More lefts coming in by Carlos Ulberg. Impressive performance. More lefts are coming in. Yo, Jung's not defending, man. Jung's got to be careful. Oh, God, blood squirting out of the face. Herb gets a better look with 20 seconds left. Jung's got nothing. More lefts are coming in. Herb's thinking about stepping in. 15 seconds left. Ulberg looking for... He's going for the submission. He's going for the choke. Ulberg's going for the choke. He might get it here. 5 seconds left. Jung is spread out. He's almost dead. Ulberg is going in. Oh, it goes the distance. It goes the distance. Herb Dean wants to see death in that cage. Wow. Wow. Dude, I got to say this. That performance by Carlos Ulberg, even though it went the distance, we learned a lot. We learned a lot right there. This is a breakout performance. I know Ulberg is on a 4-fight win streak. I know he's got a bunch of knockouts, and this right here is what you want to see. You want to see a guy go deep into a war and show everything. Ulberg can grapple. Think about this. This is very interesting. Guy's 32 years of age. He's only 8-1-0, now 9-1-0. Ulberg is a legit player at light heavyweight. Legit. That was a very solid performance. Won every round. Got into a dogfight in the third against a guy that's just tough. Blatantly tough, you know? And almost submitted him. Whoo! That was a very good performance. They're putting the right guys in front of this dude. They're not force-feeding him. They're putting the right guys in front of him. Man, that was a very good performance. Very good. Solid performance, man. I wasn't on the Ulberg train. He's too pretty. Contender series. He's Izzy's lover. But listen, after that Kennedy Nzechukwu fight 2 years ago, he's been on a roll, man. He's been on a roll. He looks very good. Turn up the likes, baby. Let me catch up on alerts here as we get ready for the main card. Ulberg had a very good performance. I don't think he's going to get the mic, though, because we have to go to the pay-per-view. So they're running a little late. I don't think Ulberg's going to get the mic. That's a bummer for the crowd. I'm sure, you know, even though he's from New Zealand, I'm sure the Aussie people want to hear him, right? But Ulberg should get a very good ovation as we get ready for the main card of UFC 293. Good performance. Anthony Olarte, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Hey, guys, subscribe to the channel. We're cruising here tonight. Got a lot more stuff left for you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I saw you, Kool-Aid.
I just hope one of the two of them decides to put on a show, because Strickland is mostly boringly defensive and Izzy likes to get on his bicycle. It will not be as bad as Izzy versus Romero, but it may give it a run for its money.
Yeah, if Izzy gives Strickland respect, this could be a, you know, point fight, 5 rounds. But I don't think Izzy will. I don't think he will. I think Izzy is going to try to look in there and finish. Are you saying he tapped? Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Are they checking the commission? What? Are they going to give him the sub? Herb Dean goes into the crowd, and I gotta be honest with you, I like this. They might call this a submission? So Herb Dean's talking to Bruce. The scores are in. I think they're going to give him a submission. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're calling it a sub. Holy smokes. Wow. Yo, Ulberg got the submission with seconds left. Dude, I freaking love that. I absolutely love this. So it looks like they were going to go to a decision. Wow, Ulberg, I mean, Jung is still being worked on. I hope he's okay, man. Oh, he's on the stool. Another rear naked choke. Did anyone pick submission? What the... Dude, what was the plus money on that? Did anyone put a submission bet on that? Dude, that's nuts. That is nuts. Oh, he's going to get interviewed. Shit, they don't even care about the pay-per-view. They're going to interview him. Good for them. So Ulberg gets a submission win. I don't know if anyone picked that. I don't think anyone picked that. You want Carnage? He deserves it. Holy cow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage,
big win.
Jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
You know who made that bet? The people that just love making crazy bets, right? People are like, all right, Ulberg by submission, plus 4,000. Like, I mean, what was the odds on that? Does anyone know? Jesus. That completely is something I never would have thought would have happened. I mean, Ulberg winning, yes, we picked Ulberg. But a submission? Dude, that caught me off guard. Hey, bro, stop spamming, bruh. Stop spamming. So what a night, man. 7 fights. Preliminaries. 6 right. Solid performance by the Mystical. Solid performance. Ran through that shit. You know what's crazy? I ran through the preliminaries like that. I'm still trying to break even. But we still... Dude, what the hell? All right, I'm never doing that again. Shit. I'm still going to come up plus money. So I have 5 fights to come up plus money. I have so many ways to come up plus money. So many ways. All right. So we're getting ready for the main card. All right, chat. Will Jess be joining us? Yes, she should be here. She should be here. All right. Okay, let's collect our thoughts here as we're getting ready for the main card. So Ulberg gets the win submission with seconds left. And we are about to move into the main card for UFC 293. If you want to... Whoever this Adesanya versus Strickland live is, what is going on? You're literally, like, it's so weird. You're botting and spamming. Like, you're literally... What? How has that even happened? How do bots subscribe? And, dude, look, what is this? What is this? It was a plus 1,100. Was that the submission? That's a normal dude, but just likes to remember retard. Round 3. Oh, so round 3 submission plus 3,400. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Hate to see City Kickboxing get a win. Fuck you, Eugene. Why do you not? You know, I got to be honest with you. You know, it's funny you say that. I don't have any ill will towards Eugene, but he does have he's got one of them faces where you're like, I can't root for that guy. He does. He looks like he's a villain or something. MMA-Holes is hardcore. Those other hosts are casuals. I'm in the right spot. Listen, let me just say this about the MMA-Holes, and thank you for the nice comment. Elemental Dimensions. All right, we've been doing this show for 7 years, but even if we joke around about people being casual, it's all good. Casuals, hardcores, it doesn't matter. Everyone is welcome on the MMA-Holes Live. We've been saying this from the beginning. Now, if you have a casual take, we'll roast you here and there. It happens. Sometimes I get the roast back in my direction. It happens. But if you're a casual, if you're hardcore, it's all good. We love everyone in this chat. We're all fans of people getting punched and kicked in the face, right? At the end of the day, we like watching people get in their underwear, lock themselves in a cage, and beat the shit out of each other. That's what we like here on the MMA-Holes, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you could do me a favor, if you could hit the like button if you like watching people getting punched and kicked in the face. If you could subscribe to the channel, I'd appreciate it because I want to see your comments in this chat. And welcome to the greatest MMA show, combat sports show on YouTube, the first fully interactive live channel to cover fights. Here we are. I want everyone to stand up and be proud to be an MMA hole. If you are an MMA hole, if you're in this live chat, drop a wonderful, wonderful. Let me see you. Where are my people at? Where are my people at in the chat? Come on. Where you at?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Love it, love it, love it. Best community in the world right here. Best community in the world. We got 1,700 people hanging in the chat. I appreciate you guys stopping by. And let's talk. Let's talk. Let's get it popping over here. We have a main event of Adesanya versus Strickland. The poll has barely moved. It is literally 55% Adesanya, rest in peace. 45% say Strickland, rest in peace. It hasn't budged. People are voting away, 2,439, but it's still stuck at 55% Israel Adesanya. People are saying that Izzy will be terminated by Sean Strickland. Well, at least 55% of you. So let me know what you think about that poll in the chat. If you haven't voted, throw it in. Let's catch up on alerts here.
Super chat.
Ernest Claiborne.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, Ernest. Let's go, bud. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby.
Super chat.
How you doing, Clay?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dropping the 666.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Being wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for the super duper chat. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. You've been very generous tonight with the donations. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to fire up the main card. Remember, link in the live chat. Thank you, Matta. MMA-Holes for life, baby. Thank you, Matta. Live chat description. We got the link to the pay-per-view. If you'd like to watch along with us, everyone that clicks it,
super chat.
you get a little commissione.
Adesanya is going to breastfeed his son in the octagon.
I did notice that Sean Strickland did make a comment about his breast. I thought there would be more breast. Like, there's a couple of things in the pre-fight press conference that I was really hoping Sean would go into. Why did he not dabble into the titty? That's a drop of the ball. And more of the dog banging or whacking off. That would have been better, but it is what it is. Henry Downs welcoming the new subs. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Listen, 81,237. Like we said before, 81,500. We released the Dragons. And if you're subscribed, you get seen in the live chat. It's completely free. You got Sanko, you got Anik, you got DC. But all you need here is Mystic Moss and soon to be JBM. And you'll be taken care of. We'll tell you exactly what's going on. So good night of predictions. Once again, not surprised. Not surprised, guys. You're talking to Mystical Moss here. I always lead you in the right direction for the most part. So what we're trying to do is finish very strong. Last week, 10 out of 11 right. This week, let's do 11 out of 12. Let's see if we can get it done. So far, 6 right, 1 wrong. Let's see if we can keep the party rolling and at least get 11 out of 12. Goat milk over here. But even with me getting all those right, I'm not getting the perfects. And you need to be perfect in order to be a goat milk champion. And right now, it looks like we have one person here, Chris Ayon, with the 465 in points. Accepting people into the game. There we go. The winner of this week's goat milk will give a prize away, of course. So try to win and get your prize. Oh, Tay. Man, they're showing highlights here. This is going to be good. Moss likes to take us all on a journey. That's right. You're on every time you're here on a Fight Buddies, it's a journey, baby. It's an adventure. Man, you guys are amped. Do me a favor in the chat. Those emojis, it's annoying that they have that heart there, but I want you to spike it up. Either a heart or whatever emoji that's on there. Just blast it out. Keep it popping over there. I see the hearts coming in. Thank you. Everyone beat it up. I don't even know what it means, but it's there. Beat it up. Give me a lot of love. Yeah, you could even see it in this over here too. I never understood what that was, but it's there. I have no idea what the reason. What is the purpose of that? It's nice, I guess. There you go. Just beat it up. Just keep on fucking button mash it. I don't know if it helps. Maybe it's just positive vibes. Great fights. 2 joints. You enjoying the fights? Batman Johnson. What a name. I love you too, man. The first time Sanko is on mic, there is no female fighter. Dude, that is hilarious. That's actually a good catch.
I predict that Izzy will be the first fighter to complete a triple leg takedown.
A triple leg? Oh my God. A triple leg takedown. Thank you, Tropic Tom. Appreciate you. By the way, the top dog in the lights. Who will be the big man of the stream or big woman? B-Man is the top dog with the $30 donation. Who will be the top dog of tonight's stream? Check it out over here. He's up in the lights. Will B-Man stay top dog? That is funny, man. Laura Sanko, you know, she's on the mic making history. Not one female fight on the card. That's hilarious. I'm sure she's not complaining. Let's be honest. They're not very good fights. But good for Laura. I like Laura Sanko. She's cool, man. Quit begging for money? When did I beg? Guys, well, let me start right now. Hold on. If you could do me a favor. Each donation here can help our channel. It can feed my family and keep us on air. We've been doing this for 7 years. And without you, we wouldn't be a channel. So I ask you, please, chat, please, for the love of God, just do something nice and just drop a donation. I'm begging you, please. For without your donations, I would be nothing. Please, I beg you, please donate to me and give me money. Because without money, I don't get food. My kids will starve to death. My home will crumble and I will die. Please give me money. All right, thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Every once in a while, you got to beg a little bit, you know? Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, now I got that out of the way. Feed my children, please. Do you accept kidney donate as a donation? Yeah, I'll take a kidney. We got an address down below. Send it to us. Anytime you knuckleheads say I'm begging for donations, I'm just gonna fucking do that, okay? Get a job, asshole. Guys, please, I need you, please. Just know this, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you, P-Man. I appreciate you.
Hey Moss, since you begged for this.
Thank you. My fucking kids will eat. They will feast off the finest of foods. $100 donation. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Come on, chat. Fire it up. $100. The Zeus coming in. Woo! Clap that cheek. Clap the cheeks, baby. $100. Woo! Woo! The Zeus. Baby, we did it. The panty night. Wow. Stop. Come on, Zeus.
Trask.
Holy smokes. I can't believe it. The begging worked. It worked. It worked, guys. My kids can eat. Woo! Let's go, champs. Let's go. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. I tell you, I don't know. I'm looking at my kids. All I see is rib bones. I see their rib cage just popping through their skin. Thank you, Zeus, man. I appreciate you. You like my fireplace? What do you think about it? It's got logs that never die. Like these logs, they burn forever. I stacked the fireplace before we go live, okay? And, they just it never goes out, man. All right, so we're waiting for the first fight on the pay-per-view. We're having a little fun here. I thank everyone for stopping by. Appreciate you guys, and thank you for the donations. Really, seriously. I mean, it's not easy begging for these things, but I do appreciate it.
Super chat.
Beggars are talk.
Thank you. Baku. Is that how you say that? Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. We got a good fight to open the card.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Sanosi dropping a deuce.
Fun betting odds just for amusement. Izzy by sub plus 1,600. Strickland is plus 2,000.
Wow.
Really? How is Israel not like plus 4,000? Also wanna talk about crazy Strickland up to plus 500, some places 540. Anyway, figure it amuse you in case you toss small dollar bets.
It is interesting. I tell you, if I just keep on getting wins and I'm up plus money, and I might just throw a fun bet together for the main event, just to see where it goes. But the only thing I could think of, like, Izzy by sub, right? You wouldn't think Izzy would get the sub, but if he connects and fucks up Strickland, the sub is always there, right? If a guy is begging for mercy on his knees, it's there. So, and that's what happened with Ulberg, right? He got messed up, and then the sub just presented itself. You saw Yuri Prohaska submit Glover Teixeira. So crazy things can happen like that. But I don't think it's likely, but you never know, man. You never know. All right, I got Turkalj by a decision here. This fight is pretty much this is probably the closest on the card. Now, Turkalj, they call Pleasure Man. And he says he's going to pleasure Tyson Pedro. Well, at least at the press conference. So this is going to go down. We're going to react to it. But I did pick Turkalj by decision. This is a tough one for me to pick. But I'm picking a little bit of the bigger guy here. We're going to open up the pay-per-view. We're going to show you guys the tail of the tape. It's good to see Hezbollah in the chat. Big fan. And thank you guys again for the donations. Thank you for the likes. We got a member over here, Robert. 6 months. He said, what the hell happened? Nothing, Robert. Thank you for being a member. Show me your butt. No. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. You can see my butt. All right. So let's get underway here. Anton Turkalj getting buttered up. We're about to start the main card. Uh-oh. Look out. Sanosi slithering in with the 25. Oh, let's go.
Sanosi, high score kicks, Sanosi, high score kicks, Sanosi, high score kicks, Sanosi,
fired up.
Sanosi, high score kicks, Sanosi, Dodo, Sanosi, studio name, Sanosi, sunglasses, Sanosi, speech impediment. Well, that's kind of adorable.
Drop it in the chat, baby. Members, drop it in the chat.
Sanosi, high score kicks, Sanosi, high score kicks, Sanosi, high score kicks, Sanosi, high score kicks, Sanosi.
All right. Thank you for the 25. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
Could not place much, going to Scotland for 2 weeks for a birthday vacation.
Nice.
However, despite our differences for the main, I wanna piss people off. Now dance for the donos.
Yeah. People don't learn. Like, the minute they start dono shaming, people are going to donate. Like, it's the silliest thing you can do. If you don't like us getting donations, just keep your mouth shut, because then people start donating. Thank you, Sanosi. That was really kind of you, man. Zeus, dude, you guys are fucking killing it, man. And, like, all joking aside, we would not be here without you. So thank you so much for the donations. All right. Let's get into the tail of the tape for the first fight. Main card, 293, almost 2,000 people here. Let's fix this graphic real quick. Turkalj is a psychopath, man. A weird dude. And I got to be honest with you, like, I kind of rather Pedro win. He seems like a, I don't know, more normal guy. But I did pick Turkalj, so that's that. Turkalj 6'4", 6'3", Pedro. Big boys here, 205 both. 31 years of age, Pedro, fighting in front of his peeps as 27 for Turkalj. Turkalj has the 78-inch reach, 79-inch reach for Pedro, so inch in favor of Pedro. Orthodox for both boys. Both guys coming off of losses. Turkalj 2, Pedro 1. Pedro's won 2 out of his last 5. Turkalj 3 out of his last 5, but Turkalj on a 2-fight skid. Bruce Buffer's about to roar, and we're about to give you the commentary, okay? Just ran off with MMA Joey. Yeah, it's true. Okay, it's true. I don't even know who that guy is anyway. But listen, guys and gals of the chat, we're going to get underway here, so I want everyone to behave badly, all right? Right down here in the box, I want you guys to be a bunch of fucking savages, have some fun, talk about who you think's going to win, make some silly jokes, and be friendly to each other in the chat, though, okay? I want you guys to be civilized. Just, have a good time, okay? Let's get ready. And if you're new to the program, stats in the box, you're going to see the round, you're going to see the time, you're going to see the damage appear on the fighters. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going down. We'll have Jesse in the mix very soon. I'll put pizza in my face. And we're going to take it home, baby. Your cock is out, Ninja Choke. It's a side effect of the MMA-Holes. You can't control it. And it just happens. Embrace it. Tug on it. And you'll be good. Love your channel, bro. And all the effects. Thank you, Brando Sports World. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. D-Man, a member for 27 months. Turkalj versus Ulberg 2.0. Thank you for being a champ, man. All right, Turkalj being announced right now. Should be fun. Both guys got to win here. You got the Australian versus the Swedish man in Turkalj. And the crowd looks pretty fired up for Tyson Pedro. Pedro looks to me like a he looks like a, it's so weird. He looks like an in-shape Tafa. You know? And then Tuivasa, Tafa, and Pedro, they look like they could all be related somehow. Maybe it's the beards, or I don't know what it is. The complexion. Mark Goddard's your referee. I see Volkanovski in the crowd. That dude's head is so white. It just stands out. It's like they put a big cake pop in the crowd. Dude, Volkanovski, man. He's got quite the head. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Round 1's about to get started. This should be a good one. Mark Goddard says, let's get it on, and we are underway. So, like I said, I picked Anton Turkalj. I did pick a decision, but we'll see how this thing goes. Turkalj trying to come in with some kicks, and Pedro staying very patient. Turkalj, let's see if he could back up his comments from the press conference, as Pedro looking very cool out there, hits him with a nice leg kick. Pedro, the red wraps, Turkalj in the blue. Turkalj trying to stay on him here. Pedro putting out that lead hand. And Turkalj faking a little bit here. A feeling out process as Turkalj tries for a leg kick, tries for another one, misses on both. Pedro just taking his time. And circling the cage. Nice combo by Pedro. Zaps him with the 1-2. Turkalj with the leg kick. On that lead leg. Outside. Another one by Turkalj. Pedro tried to fire in with the jab off the arms of Turkalj. Turkalj threatening with that left hand, and Pedro circling the cage. Turkalj fires in with the right. And Pedro bounces off the cage and resets. Avoids a leg kick. So far, some feeling out once again, as Pedro and Turkalj are just kind of throwing things out there, seeing what the other guy has. And there's a leg kick by Pedro. Good check by Pedro as Turkalj tries to fire in with that lead leg kick. Tyson Pedro covered in tattoos upstairs, going down to his knees. Turkalj chopping in with a kick and missing. Both collide with a leg kick. Oof, that looked like it hurt. Now they wrap around the body. Here, Turkalj trying with the underhooks. Hits him with a couple of knees, and they separate. And Turkalj tries to stay on Pedro. Pedro backs up with the jab. Pedro very calm. And just keeps on pushing that lead hand out there. Oh, beautiful shots by Pedro. And Turkalj is feeling it. Turkalj eats him on the chin, and his eyes were all over the place. Beautiful flurry by Pedro. Turkalj is going to get reckless. Turkalj with the knee to the body. Pedro, beautiful right. Oh, Pedro. Oh, drops Turkalj. He's down. He's about to go out. That's it. That is it. Australia, stand up. Pedro celebrates, slices him in half with the celebration. TKO. Finish. Tyson Pedro with the carnage. Wow, my God, dude. What the hell? That was brutal. Nice win. That was savage, bro. Whoa, what happened? Savage. Woo! Damn.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote
Beauty.
for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate
Boom.
with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage.
Love it.
Making cakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
The crowd's got to be super stoked with that performance. Pedro very patient, and man, when he was landing, Turkalj he wasn't the pleasure man anymore. That's the last thing he was feeling. Damn, Pedro, beautiful performance. That was the pleasure man. The pleasure man. I got two wrong. No big deal. No big deal. It's all good. That was a pick'em fight. Wow, man. That was a pick'em fight. So either way, if you pick the winner there, you're looking pretty good. That was literally a coin toss, and Pedro made it look easy. Whew. You still emotional after that speech? Dude, yeah, that slice of the sword. He went fruit ninja after that. That was sick. That was a nice win, man. I'll take that on the chin. That was a super good win, man. Pedro needed that. So Pedro bounces back with a win. Very strong performance, man. Oh, Turkalj now 3 in a row with L's. Oh, bad run for Turkalj there. Good win. All right, let's see what goat milk. Let's see what goat milk. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Christian. Yeah, he's on top still. 530, just by 5 points. So we got a very close game here. Very, very close game. Hey, look, Ozzy Cat's in the mix. Very nice. Ozzy Cat doing very well. Good job. Good job. All right. So we have 4 fights left on this card, and it is going mighty quick. Mighty, mighty quick. Now, if you guys could do me a favor, I need some help here. I need some assistance. We got 2,000 people in here. Okay? This is a good time to ask for help. And we have plenty of time because we just got a quick knockout. First round, Pedro gets it done. So we have time between this fight and the next fight. So, Chad, I need some help here. Not only do I need you to hit the like and subscribe to the channel, I'm sure you've done that already, right? But if you haven't, please do that. On Twitter, we have this post out there. Okay? We're at the MMA-Holes, at the MMA-Holes. We have this post. Tonight, watch UFC 293 with the greatest live experience on YouTube. And we're hustling over here, trying to spread the word. We can use your help. So if you hop on Twitter and you retweet this and follow us, we will follow you back. That's right. The MMA-Holes will follow you back on Twitter as long as you're following and retweet this post. That's it. That's all we're asking. We've got 40 reposts on this. Let's go. So anyone that gives it a retweet, and even if you're following us already, I ask you politely, please retweet this. Thank you, Outside Grease. Thank you, Tax Scandal. Thank you, On Cloud. Hey, Hen, we're following each other. Let's go, champ. Meek24, gotcha. Frank, let's go, Frank. We got you. Brent, thank you. DJ Shark, what's going on? We follow you now. Time Chain, we're following you. Now, listen, if at the end, if during the stream we miss you, I'll go back and I'll follow you guys, okay? But right now, we're following everyone that reposts this thing over here. Thank you, Mark Horn, over there. We got you. Bobby Owen, appreciate you. You guys are awesome. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Listen, we're having fun over here. We're trying to invite the people on the internet to hang out with the best community in the world. So I ask you, please give it a retweet, and we'll give you the follows. We got some quotes here. Do I follow you guys? Swede. Let's see. I'm following you. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. We're making new friends on Twitter. We're making friends on YouTube as well. Well, we already got our YouTube friends, but we're trying to get our Twitter going. Okay? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Very cool of you guys. So I'll keep on checking throughout the stream. Make sure you give it a retweet. And not bad, 49 retweets, guys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Muchos gracias. Jay Smith, thank you. Alex, thank you. Juvenile Johnny, thank you. All right, we'll keep watching. Can someone please tell me when the main event is? Listen, we just first fight in, done. We got 4 left. The main event right around the corner. We got 2,000 people watching. Let me see. Can I get this? Let me see if I can get this stat up. Huh. All right, I can't get that up there. All right, no biggie. We got 2,000 people watching. Thank you for stopping by. Main event probably in 90 minutes at least. Yeah, at least. Any Sun City Palace boys in town? Sun City Palace boys. Where's that at? Sun City Palace boys? I'm sure at 2,000 people, it's got to be someone. BMF Mots. Let's go Tafa. Yeah, it's the next fight coming up here. So let's see if I can bounce back here. I got 2 losses. We are going into fight number 9. I did pick Tafa as well. I picked knockout in the first round. They're running this back. The last time there was a foul of a pokage of eye. So they're running this one back. By the way, Austen Lane's a big, scary dude. So I'm not convinced. It's heavyweight. I'm just going to go with the Australian here. Home field advantage. We'll see what happens. But I picked him knockout first round. See if I can bounce back.
Super chat.
Big Rig with the 2. Thank you, Big Rig. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Let me turn this off real quick. All right, let's see what else we got here. Garrett, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Garrett. You the man, dog. You the man. Well, they're going to waste a lot of time between these fights. Make sure their ads are showing and everything like that. So if there's quick finishes.
Super chat.
Juvenile Johnny, what's up, man? Thank you so much.
Sounds like you said Turkalj.
Turkalj? I did. I did say Turkalj. I did say it.
Super chat.
Big Rig dropping a deuce.
First round KO for Tyson, 100.
Okay, first round KO for Tyson, 100. There you go. You're correct.
Super chat.
You are mystical.
We are at Michael the Count Bisping #S. That's crazy.
We are what? What does that mean? We are at Michael the Count Bisping numbers. That's crazy. Oh, you mean? Oh, dude, we're gonna fly past them. There's no worries about that. You guys just got to keep on hitting that like button. Keep on hitting that like button. We'll fly past everybody. It's up to you guys. You hit the like button, we're gonna fly past everyone. We'll be number 1 in no time. It's up to the chat, baby. We can get this done.
Wonderful.
Sanusi.
Curious, what would be a greater feat for Strickland? Going Izzy out cold or subbing him, aka being the first? Not saying it'll happen, just wondering which you find more impressive.
Okay, let me answer this over here before we get into the next fight. So Sanusi drops in the 2 and says, curious, what would be a greater feat for Strickland? KOing Izzy out of cold or subbing him, aka being the first? Fuck. All right, I'm going to say KO. I'm going to go KO. Yeah, I'm going to go KO with that one. But let me know in the chat what you think. The only reason why I didn't say sub is Sean is a black belt in jiu-jitsu. You know, so Sean does have ground game. I think both are very low. The likeliness, it's very low. But if you had to pick one, yeah, I'm going to go KO. Because Sean's not like, I mean, I understand he got, you know, the KO in his last fight, but that's a rare moment. A KO would change the world. Sean winning anyway would shock the world, in my opinion. But you look at our, you look at our poll, and apparently they won't be shocked. It's nuts, man. Like, you look at this poll over here, 3,000 votes, 54% say rest in peace Adesanya. That's kind of wild to think about. So who knows? Maybe you're onto something. I say Izzy wins, kick to the face. Yeah, I would agree. Question mark, though. You know? I feel like, or it could be very similar to the Leon Edwards finish, you know, or the Justin Gaethje finish on Poirier. You've been seeing a lot of that lately, like throwing and then following it with the kick, you know, very likely. You know, that seems like it's been very effective. I would imagine Sean with his training camp and Extreme Couture, I would imagine that they've been preparing for this. If Sean bails on the game plan, goes reckless, man, head kick is very likely for Izzy. Very likely if you're looking for the finish. But I think if you're trying to roll the dice for Sean and you want to prop, Sean by decision is pretty good, man. If you're looking to roll the dice and have a little fun. I would imagine, yeah, I think it looks, the lead up to this thing, I think Izzy wants to make a statement here. This is a fight that Izzy should win, and I think he wants to, you know, tell everyone, hey, listen, not only can I beat the guys that I'm supposed to beat, I could finish them. Because if Izzy goes a decision with this fight, some people are going to look at it like a moral victory for Sean, like a Diaz win off a loss, you know what I'm saying? So I guess that's what makes this fight kind of fascinating. All right, here we go. Tell the tape. Justin Tafa, 6 foot, 6'6", Austen Lane, 242 the poundage for Lane, and Tafa right on the mark, 265. 29 for Tafa, age 35 for Lane. Lane with the 80-inch reach, 74-inch reach for Tafa. Conor McGregor reach. Southpaw, Tafa, orthodox, Lane. Let me know who you have in the chat. Second fight on the main card. Hardest working MMA channel on YouTube. Let's go, Sir Sosa. Let's go. Listen, easy work. This comes natural. We got a great community. So I feed off you guys. Once we have Jesse on the mix too, we'll be full force. World domination. Justin Tafa just feeling it right now as he's being announced by Bruce Buffer. So we got New Zealand versus the US of A. I thought he was from Australia. So is Tafa from New Zealand or Australia? Tapology says one. The UFC says another. Yeah, UFC says, where is he from? Where the hell is this guy from? He's Australian? Okay. That's weird. So the UFC got it wrong? Wow, the UFC doesn't even know where he's from? Strange. Why would the UFC say New Zealand? Same thing. That'll piss off a lot of people. Okay. Here we go. Round one has begun in the run back fight. All right, 2,000 peeps up in here. Appreciate you guys stopping by. We got Lane. We got Tafa. Tafa in the red wraps and Lane in the blue. Don't tell me it's an eye poke already. Stop it. Yo, Lane hit him with the eye poke already? All right, stop the clock. Here at 4:37. So Tafa got hit in the eye. What the? Stop. Let me see this again. Yep. Yeah, it looks like the thumb just kind of grazed off the eye. Dude. I tell you what, since the first... Could you imagine? Dude, you imagine it gets stopped again with an eye poke? I mean, he's fine. I say you take immediate point. Okay, we're good. You should, if the first fight stops because of an eye poke, just take the point away. Immediately. Don't give him anything. All right, so here we go. Right off the back, leg kicks by Lane, starting off on the lead leg. Tafa comes in with a left hand. Tafa trying to walk him down Mark Hunt style. Lane looking to land that right. Lane trying for a high kick, blocked by Tafa. Tafa shakes his head no. Walks forward, showing the muffin top. Tafa throws out the right hand out there, comes charging in, and Lane circles around. Lane got good footwork for a big man. Lane waving his arms around. Tafa looking for the leg kick. Whoa! Head kick just missing by Lane. He slips to the ground. Now Tafa comes charging forward, and Lane even throws out the jabs. Stops Tafa, and there's a nice kick by Tafa as he moves forward. Lane backs up. 3:47 on the clock. Lane. Oh, both guys simultaneously land. Oh, the left hand by Tafa drops Lane down. Here comes the bombs. And Lane's head goes bouncing off the mat. That is it. That is it. Justin Tafa. I said first round knockout. And it happens. Mystical back in the game here. Carnage.
Carnage!
Woo!
Like the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
There's something about a muffin top and Polynesian tattoos and a Freddie Mercury mustache. You put that combination together, and you got some dangerous hands. Don't mess with a Polynesian muffin top. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay fuck away. And if they're rocking the Freddie Mercury, I mean, those vicious follow-up shots by Tafa, I mean, Lane was seeing stars, head bouncing all over the mat. He was dribbling his head off the mat. Boom! What a bomb. And that's going to get a bonus. That's going to get a bonus. So another win for myself. I hit it on the head. Got a perfect. Looking good. Looking good, kids. 9 fights. 7 right. Let's go. Let's go, champs. Let's see. Did I finally... the dance by Tafa afterwards is hilarious. Dude, it's so funny, man. All right, so we just cruising here. Cruising along. Tafa gets the win. Man, this main card is going to be quick. The next fight we have is the Kape fight. Yo, damn, we're 3 fights left. Holy smokes. Perfect stoppage. Good night, 1 hit. Dude, I mean, Tafa he unloaded on him, man. Tafa looked like he had ill intentions with those strikes. Let's go. Good night. Good night here. Good night for the MMA-Holes. This card has been fire. You liking the card? One's in the chat if you're enjoying this card. It may go too quick. We may see finishes the rest of the way. I mean, think about it. You got fucking Tuivasa versus Volkov co-main event. That could be a banger, or if it goes Volkov's way, it could be a dud. But I have a feeling it's going to be a banger. Tuivasa don't play. Kape is an animal. This fight coming up is wild, man. Felipe dos Santos making his debut at 22 years of age, filling in. Dude's fired up. He's charged up. The Brazilian 7-0. Big opportunity.
Super chat.
If he wins, that'd be wild.
I poke that. BITCH.
Thank you, Ed Boy, for the $7.99. You guys have been crazy generous tonight with the donations. Really appreciate the support. If you want to drop a donation, we got the Super Chat. We got the Streamlabs. We got it all fired up. And if you do the Streamlabs, we got the jukebox down below of all the crazy songs you can play. So tickle it. Interrupt the show. Midget Aljo is going to sleep. Wait, who's Midget? You call him Manel Cape Midget Aljo? I don't know if that's racist or funny. I'm trying to figure out what that is. You're saying he looks like Aljamain Sterling? Is that what you're saying? Other than him being black, I don't know if I see the resemblance, but... All right. The fuck? Finishes every fight on the main card. So, Wes, you think finishes the rest of the way? Possible. I'm 8-1 on the night. Let's go. Only lost the first fight. It's 8 in a row. Nice job, George Masood. Good job, man. Good job. Kape is a dead ringer for Kendrick Lamar. Man, you know what's funny? I'm a casual. I don't even know what Kendrick Lamar looks like. Who we got the rest of the way? So I picked the rest of the way. I think I'm going to run the table, man. I think we're going to finish real. I think I'm only going to get 2 wrong here. So I picked Kape by a knockout in the second. He better back up those fucking words. You're fighting a guy at 7-0. Now, there's an element of unknown with Felipe. Felipe wins here. He makes a big statement. Big statement. 7-0 on the main card here, filling in. That's a big deal. But I went Kape, I went Tuivasa, I went Adesanya. Volkov. Shit. Maybe I should have picked Tuivasa. Volkov and Adesanya. It's not fun because they're favorites, but that's who I feel are going to win. So I had to pick them. But I would like to see Sean Strickland get the job done. I would. Let's refresh my bookie. Am I even yet? Jesus. Okay. Dude. All right. I'm never betting on every fight on the card. That definitely doesn't work. So that doesn't work. Dude, you bet on every fight on the card, and it's like, that's kind of crazy. All right. So I'm probably going to break even tonight. Maybe come up plus like fucking $5. Don't do that. I did a science experiment. Even if you get all these fights right, you're gonna go up like fucking $10. Twitter's dead. Let's see if Twitter's dead. Let's see. Is it dead? This post over here, you retweet it and follow us. We follow you back. Okay? Here it is. We got 62, 65 actually retweets on this puppy. All right, Heather, we're following you. Todd, following you. Travis, following you. New friends forever. Chris, like your name, bud, following you. Smartass, following you. The Kaliga, following you. Oh, wait, hold on. What? You're not following us. You're not following us. Thank you for the retweet. If you follow us, we'll follow you. What else we got here? Chris Saunders, following you. 42OG, following you. Bro, it's super simple. Hit the follow, Money Trends, and we will follow back. But retweet, follow, and we will follow you here. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate you. Here's the post. The MMA-Holes. Tonight, watch UFC 293. This post right over here with the bedazzled graphic. And we'll give you a follow back, okay? Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate you. At the MMA-Holes on Twitter. Those bums not following back. Nothing but bums, guys. I will follow your OnlyFans, but you gotta give me a free subscription. All right, let's get back to alerts here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sanosi dropping a deuce.
That eye poke pissed him off.
Yeah.
Tafa saw red and said, Aussies wanna see a dead body. That was complete death and revenge. Main card is turning up.
It is, man. It is. We got a bunch of carnages. I am a little upset though. Listen, I love carnage, but I don't like lopsided. I like winning my picks and shit like that. But I do want to see some competitiveness, with my carnage. So we'll see how the rest plays out. Edgy 18, thank you, Sanosi. Appreciate the two. Edgy 1875 says follow is a weird word. It's not weird because this is a cult. And I am the cult leader, okay? If you want to sip the Kool-Aid and become part of the greatest community in the world, you must follow the MMA-Holes. Subscribe to the channel and follow the greatness, okay? Thank you. Sean Strickland with the TKO. OnlyFans, I'm complacent. You can see ass anytime. Just need to... Yeah, it's kind of goofy, man. I never understood it. But listen, make that money. If you got OnlyFans, more power to you. That's right, D-Man. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Where are we at with these subs over here? Where are we at? Let's see. Oh, you guys are coming in. You guys are coming in here. Let's see what we got. We got 2,300 people in here. Ladies and gentlemen, 81,500. By the way, I got to get my 80K tattoo. Man, we are cruising. We are cruising with the channel. We're growing at a very rapid pace. You either get on or you get out of the way. If you want to be seen in the live chat, you got to subscribe. If you want to see dragons fly across the screen, you got to hit the 81,500 subscribers. Everyone in the chat, if you haven't subscribed yet, now is the time to do so. And I want to see your comments in that chat. You got to be subscribed. So right now, blast the subscribe button and let's get to 81,500. Thank you to the 81,278. Appreciate you guys. All right. Kape. This guy over here is a very odd dude. He looked like hot trash for a while, and then all of a sudden goes on this little win streak. Was it 3 in a row? 3 in a row, yeah. So he was taking L's. It looked like he was going to be an overhyped mess. And now here he is on a 3-fight win streak. Out of the 3, he finished 2 of them. He's looked very good. He's looked very dominating. And now he's calling out Kai Kara France. He's yelling and screaming at press conferences. The dude is looking to make a name for himself. He's fighting this kid, 22 years old, Felipe Santos, who's making his walk in now. And Felipe is really embracing the moment. He's kneeling down. He's waving his arms around, just sucking in the energy from the crowd. This kid is only 22 and making his UFC debut on the main card. If he comes in here and shocks the world against a big mouth Kape, he's a player. He's a player. He's here. He's made it. What a stage for Felipe dos Santos. But I picked Kape for the win. I think Kape he's got the momentum. He's fighting a guy making the debut. I got Kape for the job done here. Let me know in chat who you got. Let me know. They're actually rolling these fighters out pretty quick. You know, I thought there would be more of a gap between fights. They're just still like, we're just going to roll this out quick. Hey, thank you for the membership. Edgy1875. If you want to member up in the chat, hit the join button. Stand out, baby. Stand out in that chat. Kape by sexual assault. Kape for the win. What's the temperature in AZ? Right now, it's 105. It is 7:51, 105. Where's Jess? Jess should be here soon. I'm reporting everyone for being gay. We're gay for MMA, man. We're gay for MMA. This has potential to be fired. This could be good, man. A flyweight fight that Felipe dos Santos has no business being in, really. But he took one for the team. He's fighting Kape or Kape or Cop. I think it's Cop, actually, how you say his name. I'll listen to how Bruce. And Manel is really soaking it in as well. Manel is really soaking in. Listen, I like when guys put themselves out there. They try to stand out, and that's what he did at the press conference. Some may say it's cringy, but I'm here for it. I'd rather cringy than boring. So, I'm cool with it. Submission late in the first. Dos Santos by decision. Gay for face punching. I think it's Grape. Manel Grape. Oh, Kape almost fell over as he's hopping up and down. Okay, here we go. I have $100 on Ulberg Kape parlay. Let's go. Good luck, man. Looking good. Rock, paper, scissor win. Okay. All right. Hey, whatever works, man. Sober Carl, I'm getting hammered, bro. How many people are intoxicated in the chat? Dude, after this fight, we're two away. That's it. Man, we're going to blink and Adesanya's going to be fighting Strickland. So Kape's being felt up. Tied for 5th longest active win streak in UFC flyweight division with 3. 6th highest significant strike accuracy. And he is in the cage. I think it's Cop. I'm going to listen to the pronunciation. But anyway, let's get to the tail of the tape here. This is it. 3 fights left. All right, Manel, 5'5". Felipe, 5'7". 125, Felipe, 126 for Manel. 29 years of age, Manel, only 22 for Felipe. Felipe, 70-inch reach, 68-inch reach for Cop. Southpaw Cop, Orthodox, Dos Santos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a guest in here. Let's see. It's been a minute since we've done this. Minute since we've done this. We're getting ready for round 1. Okay, I get to have pizza. This is exciting. Anywhere to watch for free. You could watch on our link in the live chat and description. It's ESPN Plus. Everyone that clicks on it, we get a little kickback. I want to hear. Manel is, oh man. He is really. All right, it's Kape. 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 Wow, people are picking Dos Santos. How many people got Dos Santos, man? Decent size underdog. How many people got it? Kape, Kape, Kape. So it's not Kape, it's Kape, guys. It's Kape, 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 Kape. Okay, let's get ready for round number 1. Here we go. Kape versus Dos Santos. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you distribute your likes in the box. And here we go right off the bat. A left hook by Dos Santos coming in. Leg kicks simultaneously collide as Manel is moving in. Inside leg kick, Kape. Dos Santos staying right in front of him, trying for a leg kick of his own and missing. And Kape misses. Manel misses. And Dos Santos misses. A nice kick to the inside. 10 versus unranked 22-year-old debut. Craziness. Dos Santos comes in with the left hand. Whoa! Dos Santos with a flying knee, and Kape hits him with a nice left. Good start to this fight. Right hook by Kape. Manel with the right. And Dos Santos comes in with the right as well. Dos Santos with the leg kick and misses. Manel moves in. Kape. Oh, eats a left hand by Dos Santos, and it gets dropped by Kape with a left. Holy smokes! Kape comes in with the ground and pound over here. And now is over.
Dos Santos in 2.
Dos Santos in 2. Here we go. Let's see. Dos Santos in a little bit of trouble here as he's got Kape inside the guard. Kape is inside the guard right now trying to arrest Dos Santos. Dos Santos kicks him up and gets right back up to the feet. Dos Santos avoids damage here. And Kape looking to keep the party going as he drops a right in. Jesse's in the mix. Everyone say hello to Jesse. Manel controlling the center. Kape looking to circle around, a kick to the body. And Kape backs up. Manel looking to plant him with a left hand. Dos Santos slings in with a leg kick. Both fighters missing with some punches here. 3:20 left in the first round. Outside leg kick Manel. Dos Santos throwing the left and missing with that. Dos Santos with another left coming in. And Kape backs up. Kape out of that southpaw stance. He's just looking into the eyes of Dos Santos as a kick to the body comes in to Kape. Dos Santos using that long reach with the left. Who had the advantage with the reach again? Yeah, Dos Santos got that 70 inches, 2 extra inches. Dos Santos comes in, they collide. And I gotta say, for a 22-year-old, he looks fairly poised. As a kick towards the body comes in. Whoa, Dos Santos grabs him, pushes him to the ground. Manel rolls with him. And now Manel tries to get on top, and he does. He sits on a right leg of Dos Santos. Left hands are coming in. Hammer fist by Kape. Dos Santos eats him. Manel passing the legs. Now stands up. And lets Dos Santos back to the feet. So we are back up with 2:25 left. Nice left hand by Dos Santos. Manel collides with him. And Dos Santos looks for a flying knee. Does not pull the trigger. Spinning heel misses by Dos Santos. The 22-year-old greets Kape in the middle. And Kape with the right hand comes into the face of Dos Santos. Dos Santos whips a jab in there. Another jab by Dos Santos on the face of Manel. Manel tags him. Oh, a knee by Dos Santos. Backs up Kape. Kape hits him with the right and resets. 2 minutes left in the first round. Kape looking to move forward. Then backs up after a leg kick. 2 of them come in by Dos Santos. Good round here between the two. Dos Santos holding his own against the number 10th ranked fighter. Kape backs up. A kick towards the body coming in. Outside leg kick by Manel. Manel eats a jab by Dos Santos. Dos Santos misses. Kape counters and backs up. Dos Santos zaps in a right hand towards the face of Kape. Kape backs up, switches on the stance. 1:25 left. Double jab by Dos Santos. High kick blocked by Kape. 1:20 left. They both collide. Good Muay Thai clinch. Dos Santos hits him. Kape hits him, and then they separate. Double jab coming in, misses by Dos Santos. 1:09 left. Dos Santos swings in with the left and misses. Spinning elbow by Kape. Slips into the mouth of Dos Santos. Fun stuff here. First round, little guys fighting. 57 seconds. Dos Santos comes in with a couple of kicks, flurries in with the combinations upstairs on the face of Kape. Kape back to the center. Kape backs up as a couple of kicks coming in. And here we go. Dos Santos grabs the leg of Kape. Kape stuck against the fence. And Dos Santos holds him there. Kape just pushes Dos Santos to the ground. And Dos Santos stands right back up. He stumbled. And Kape says, get back up. 30 seconds left in the first. Kape's like, all right, you got my attention. Dos Santos eats one to the body. Dos Santos with a kick. Both swiped away to the body. And a lot of swinging and missing going on here now by Dos Santos. As Kape hits him with a left, Dos Santos charged in and just walked into the left hand. 10 seconds on the clock. A body kick by Kape, followed by a right hand, a spinning back fist, elbow, and a right hand by Dos Santos. Nice right. Both boys landing real nicely here. What a round, man. Good round.
Is this the guy that was driving the Ferrari?
Wonderful.
Yeah, Manel was talking a ton of shit. All right, we got Jesse in the stream. Why do we have green behind
Hi,
you?
guys. Oh, maybe it's because my hair is like, no, it's a little frizzy.
I got to fix that. Yeah, you got...
How's the card going so far, Moss?
So far, so good. Hold on, let me fix that. Stay right there.
It's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Here, just call the fight.
Hi, Jess. What's up, guys? I see all your comments in the chat. Don't worry. I did see them. You guys are way more than kind and completely unnecessary. But thank you so much for all of the kindness. I'm glad to be back for this card. It's been a minute. I pop in every once in a while for, like, maybe I'll, like, call if I hear there. But, like, it's nice to be back for, like, a night. So thank you. I really appreciate it, guys.
It's been 7 years since Jesse's been here.
It feels like it's been 7 years.
All right, here, you want to call the rest of this? And then I'm going to get some pizza.
Just be very quiet because the babies just went to sleep. So if you wake them, then I'm out. I'm out for the rest of the night.
All right, so I got the donations paused. We can play it between the next break, but here we go.
Okay. Kape versus Dos Santos has just started the second round here. Dos Santos in the yellow, Kape in the red. Kape on the outside a little bit. Dos Santos looking to go in for a kick upstairs. Doesn't really fall through with anything yet. Still threatening that right leg with 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Both guys inside the center. And kick upstairs coming in by Dos Santos. Kape just kind of checking everything that Dos Santos throws at him right now. Looking to circle around to the center with 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock of this flyweight bout. Kape backing up a little bit as Dos Santos throws in a couple shots. Both guys looking for a little bit of range here, right? 420, smoke him if you got him. Kape with 23 head strikes. Dos Santos only 21. Nice combination coming in here by Dos Santos with Kape on the outside. Kape circles around to the center. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Couple left hands. Feeling out Kape here with a nice kick outside the leg coming in by Dos Santos. Dos Santos with a kick inside the leg. Coming in with a 1-2 upstairs. And then a right hand by Dos Santos. Kape on the outside now. Dos Santos looking to play inside the pocket. Dos Santos slips out. Ducks underneath the right arm of Dos Santos. And Kape finds his way back to the center. Dos Santos follows with 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock of the second round. Both guys tapping gloves here. Kick inside the leg coming in by Dos Santos. Kape fields it as he takes another right hook coming in by Dos Santos. Whoa! Dos Santos gets knocked to the ground by a nice calf kick coming in by Kape, but Dos Santos recovers, stands right back up. No problem there. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Dos Santos now exchanging some kicks. Kape going in for the calf kick, but misses. Almost loses his footing there as well. Both guys inside the center. Dos Santos coming in with a couple of love taps here with that left hand. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Left hand coming in by Dos Santos. Kape with a beautiful 1-2 landing on the face. Moss. Oh, thank you. On the face of Dos Santos. 3 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. Now Kape coming in with a couple of shots upstairs. Left hand coming in here by Dos Santos. Now Dos Santos going for the body shots. Now some kicks coming in by Dos Santos landing beautifully on the ribs of Kape. Kape eats them, acts like they don't bother him one bit as he moves along the outside a little bit. Still somewhat in the center, though. Halfway through the second round with 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Beautiful right hand coming in by Kape. Dos Santos eats it, moves in for the right counter. Right hand coming in by Dos Santos and Kape with the counter. Now Kape is controlling the center as Dos Santos eats one on the chin. His head whips back, but he continues to move forward for the counter shot and then comes in for a calf kick. 2:23 on the clock. Flying knee attempt coming in here by Dos Santos misses. Kape with the good footwork moves along the outside. Kick to the body coming in here by Dos Santos. Kape eats it. Moves to the center. Flyweight bout, guys. 2 minutes left of the second round. Spinning elbow attempt here by Dos Santos misses. Dos Santos then goes for the kick to the leg. Kape on phase, continues to move forward on Dos Santos, putting some pressure to the outside. Looking to play inside the pocket a little bit. Nice body shot coming in here by Kape. Kape with the left hand, landing on the jaw, but just grazing it. Nothing that can really put Dos Santos at bay. Beautiful calf kick attempt here by Dos Santos. Misses. Right hand by Kape. Now Kape coming in for the 1-2. Beautiful combination coming upstairs by Kape. Left hand by Kape, and that one rocks Dos Santos. Dos Santos seeing some stars there after that shot. Kape capitalizes and comes in for a couple more shots upstairs to the head. Dos Santos respects the power that he's seeing here by Kape with 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. A combination coming in here by Dos Santos now. Dos Santos on the outside, Kape controlling the center. Nice calf kick coming in here by Kape. And then a right hand by Dos Santos, a left hand by Kape. Both guys inside the center looking to stand and bang here with the final minute left of the second round. Now Dos Santos putting in a couple of range taps here, trying to get a feel for the distance. Nice kick to the body coming in here by Dos Santos, and then a spinning kick by Dos Santos followed by a left, and then a right. And Kape eats every single shot. A right by Kape as Dos Santos plays inside the pocket. 49 seconds left on the clock. Spinning back fist by Dos Santos misses. Then Kape comes in for a couple shots to the body. Now Kape has Dos Santos back against the cage. Was that a liver shot? Dos Santos drops to his knee, but Kape coming in with a nice exchange upstairs. Kape landing some shots on the head. Dos Santos coming in for the counter shots. Kape circles around back to the center of the cage. Nice kick to the body coming in here by Dos Santos. Dos Santos with the right hook. Beautiful overhand right. And then Kape comes in with some counter shots. Now Dos Santos coming in for some shots upstairs. A right hook coming in by Dos Santos. Dos Santos not showing any damage after taking those shots. Now he moves to the outside and Kape looking to follow. Beautiful body shots coming in by Kape. 16 seconds left on the clock. Kape now putting some pressure on Dos Santos on the outside. Dos Santos standing his ground, staying on the outside, moving along the perimeter here as Kape looks to land a couple shots upstairs. Both guys tapping the gloves with only 5 seconds left of the second round. Kape putting his hands behind his back and both guys taunting one another as they lead into the third round. Man, beautiful. Beautiful round, Moss. Beautiful round, Moss missed. I don't know who's winning because I didn't get to see all of the first round.
Super chat.
D-Man Diaz over here, baby.
Yo, what up, Jesse Bell Hill?
What up, D-Man? How's it going, man? Hope everything's wonderful, wonderful. I didn't get to see the first round, so I have no idea who's winning the fight, but from what I saw...
Super chat.
Super chat.
So Jousset took a fight from a transvestite Nigerian from New Zealand to get you to come back to the stream.
Yes. Oh, God. Why do you have to make it sound like that, Jousset? Jesus.
That's why I wanted a fan, a sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face, wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Make me feel so proud. Daddy cowboy. Make me feel so proud.
You bastard.
Daddy cowboy. Don't cry, Daddy cowboy.
Bastard.
Don't cry.
Bastard.
You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face,
Daddy cowboy.
wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Thank you. Hamlet the pig.
Okay.
My dog is scared of Izzy.
Mine too. All right, 4 minutes and 28 seconds left on the clock of the third and final round, guys, between Kape and Dos Santos. This flyweight bout is working smoothly over here. 420, smoke him if you got him. Nice couple shots upstairs coming in by Kape. Now Dos Santos with the counters. Doug McGuire coming in with the $20.
Just take my money. You earned it.
They made me beg before. They made me beg.
Oh, yeah? Okay. All right. 4:03 on the clock, and both guys inside the center. It looks like Dos Santos is controlling the center, though, as Kape kind of circles around a little bit, kick inside the leg, and here we go. Upstairs shots coming in by Dos Santos, and Kape with the counters. Nice kick to the body coming in here by Dos Santos, landing on the chest. Looks like it just grazed the nipple, though. Kape coming in with a left, and then a right, smoothly landing on the chin of Dos Santos. Two lefts and then a right coming in here by Dos Santos, pressuring Kape towards the outside, but Kape seems unfazed, circles around, beautiful shots coming into the face. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock of the third and final round. Nice left coming in here by Kape. Looks like it whipped the head of Dos Santos back. 37 significant strikes, percentage of significant strikes in favor of Dos Santos, but 55% in favor of Kape. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock here. Nice left hands coming in here by Dos Santos, and then a right whips the head back nice on the jawline of Kape. And then Dos Santos goes for the kick to the body. Kape catches it. Dos Santos falls on his butt and then regathers his position here on his feet. Kape now has Dos Santos back against, not against the cage, but on the outside. Both guys exchanging some shots here upstairs to the head. Beautiful work by both men. Right hand coming in here by Kape, landing on the jaw, and then a left by Dos Santos. Dos Santos cleanly landing those counter shots. Both guys make their way back to the center of the cage with 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Now Dos Santos coming in for some rights, and then a beautiful counter by Kape. Comes in for a couple shots upstairs, landing smoothly on the face of Dos Santos. Dos Santos unfazed, though, continues to move forward on Kape, landing that left hand, getting a couple of taps in for the distance. A kick coming upstairs here by Dos Santos misses. Dos Santos shoots for the takedown, but Kape just kind of brushes him off. 2 minutes and 29 seconds left. A left hand coming in here by Dos Santos. And then oh my God, Dos Santos is dropped by a right to the temple. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Both guys inside the center still. Kape kind of taunting Dos Santos here, squatting down onto the bottom of the mat and then getting back up, kind of showing Dos Santos that he has the movement Dos Santos can't keep up with. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Kape keeping those arms up. Beautiful left hand coming in, landing on the jawline of Dos Santos. Dos Santos comes in with the 1-2, pressuring Kape to the outside. Goes in for the flying knee, Dos Santos. 2 minutes left of the third round. Nice combination coming in here by Dos Santos with 1 minute and 55 seconds left on the clock.
We got a new fight of the night, by the way.
Tapping gloves here. Left hand by Kape, and then a right by Dos Santos. Lands on the temple. Kick to the body coming in by Dos Santos, and then another kick coming upstairs. But that one looks like the toes just grazed the body. Live odds have Kape at minus 425 and Dos Santos at plus 300. 1 minute and 37 seconds left on the clock. Both guys make their way back to the center. Some damage being shown here on the nose of Dos Santos. Looks like he's bleeding right on the bridge and through the nostrils. 1 minute and 28 seconds left on the clock. Kape circling around the center, ready to field whatever so Dos Santos has to offer, but Dos Santos goes for the kick upstairs. A couple left hands coming in here by Dos Santos, and then a right counter by Kape. Now both guys make their way back to the center. The ref watching intently with only 1 minute and 12 seconds left of the third and final round. Kape circling the outside now. Dos Santos looking to follow with every single step. Kape, though, I don't know, is there some intimidation shown on his face? A right hand coming in here by Dos Santos, and then a right by Kape, and then a right by Dos Santos, and then a left by Kape. Now both guys exchanging upstairs. Both guys meet inside the center. Kape moves to the outside. Dos Santos follows. 50 seconds left of the third round.
Yo, this is a banger, is right. Holy shit, bro.
Here we go. A kick to the body coming in here by Dos Santos, and Kape kind of brushes it off. Spinning kick upstairs comes in by Dos Santos and misses. Kape with the good footwork moves out of the way of that shot. Dos Santos looking to pressure Kape towards the outside and play inside the pocket some more. 33 seconds left on the clock. A right coming in here by Kape. Dos Santos with that right counter. Both guys move to the center. Kape eats another kick to the body by Dos Santos. They exchange some shots upstairs. Now Kape on the outside again. Dos Santos looks to follow. 20 seconds left of the third round. A kick to the body coming in by Dos Santos. Kape shooting for the double leg takedown. Inside the guard is Kape. Dos Santos makes a triangle around the waist as Kape looks to drop some shots from upstairs, landing on the body and face of Dos Santos. Dos Santos with his back to the mat. Dos Santos trying to do some work, some elbows from the bottom with 5 seconds left on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the third round.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. Yo, one thing I gotta say is it looks like Kape won the fight, but you gotta give credit to Felipe Dos Santos. He's jumping on the cage like he won that fight, but that dude is a dog.
Well, he did look very good.
Only 7-0, comes in, fills in to go on the main card. Both these guys are getting a bonus. There's no doubt about it. Dude, that shit was fire, man. Yeah, takedown was pretty smart. Whoo, Jesus. All right, main card's turning up. See, that's what I'm saying. We were getting quick finishes. We need these. We need some of these sprinkled in there. Give me my carnage. Give me my carnage and give me these freaking wars, man. These
replays, it looks like Dos Santos landed more significant strikes.
You think Dos Santos won?
I'm not saying he won, but the replays look great in his favor.
Does anyone in the chat think Dos Santos won?
I think it was a very close fight. From what I saw, I didn't see the first round. I only saw the second and third, but.
Wow, man. Oh, the crowd got a good one. Dude, that's crazy to come in 7-0, 22 years old, and stand up and bang with the number 10 ranked guy. I tell you what, though, after watching that fight, what do you think Kai Kara-France does to Kape? Kara-France is probably going to kill Kape. You know, he's a Kape killer.
Seriously, you just wanted to capitalize on that joke. You don't even believe what you're saying.
But
Why don't you have that soundbite? But
Unanimous. Manel gets it. There you go.
Whoa, Cop
There you
for
go.
the win, baby.
Well, this kid's got a spot in the roster. Dos Santos. There's no doubt about it, man. He's a dog. Dude, this kid came in there and was like, let's go. Damn, bro.
Wow, a lot of respect being shown between the two.
All right, I gotta get this right here. So why are we getting... So I haven't tested out the way the camera is now because of the green screen, so I gotta figure this shit out. All right.
Daniel Cormier. Wait. Oh, it's pay-per-view.
Laura Sanko is
Man,
making
it's been
her...
a minute. Oh, is she here?
Yeah, she's making her pay-per-view debut.
How's
the
she
first
doing?
woman... I haven't heard it to a damn thing
I
she
have
said.
to hear this. Ugh. She's like...
I think she's just sucking off the other two, Cormier and...
No
I think she's
way.
They have her there as the fluffer. No.
She's
very
so
good.
good at what she's doing. And she's like a huge like inspiration, for female commentators.
She's a very big inspiration for me. As a little girl, as a young girl back in the day,
Oh,
I used
stop
to
it.
always look up.
You're such
back,
a smart ass.
back in the day, when I was a young girl, I used to say, Laura Sanko, you can do it. Oh, there's Kyrie. All right, forget it. Kara France is flipping him off. I think Kara France kills Cop, to be honest, without the joke.
I'm getting this vibe. Car France is unfazed by
Kara
Cop.
France is gonna smoke Cop, man. If Cop can't fucking take out this dude coming off the fucking couch,
Oh my god.
Kara France is doing the neck slice.
I like Car France.
Yeah, what do you guys think, dude? Kara France would hurt Cop. But I like how Cop's selling this, though, man. I don't hate Cop on the mic. Like, he's cringy, but I like him. What do you guys think? Cop killer? Manel Cop killer? All right, let's get this right here. Don't cry, Dad, a cowboy. All right, let's catch up on this. 2 more fights, and then we're done.
Super chat.
Doug McGuire with the 20.
Another 20 for the fire commentary.
Woo!
Top notch.
Thank you, man. That's actually
Hell
really
yeah,
nice of you.
Dougie.
You're
Thank
just being nice because I just came back. I give it like a week, and then they're gonna be like, fuck.
We need to give Jessie 2-year breaks every time.
Yeah, I know.
She comes back shot out of a cannon. She just needs to be recharged.
Well, in fairness, my commentary is always very fast, regardless.
Yeah, but think about this.
It is nice to be back. It's like refreshing to have that like
Maybe that's the trick.
change in the motion of what's
Instead of
going
making
on
you
lately.
sit through like undercards and shit like
Yeah.
that, nap, take
Only
a break.
main cards.
Main card, we roll
main
you out.
card, Jess.
You're fresh.
Yeah.
That might be the way.
Nah, I'm just like I'm beat, man. By the end of the night, I'm like, God, like I'm spent with the kids.
So, talk us about Izzy,
Oh yeah, Izzy, man.
the dog wanker.
It's tough. I just heard about this whole dog thing that happened. I didn't know that this happened, but when I heard about it, I was like, come on, man. Like the one guy that like I'm hardcore like on the train, and then I find out he did this, and it's hard to support the guy.
Are you officially done?
No, I'm not that. Like, I'm always gonna be an Izzy fan, but it just sucks that like he did something so grotesque and like just disgusting, Because like, how do you support a guy like that, So I can
Tell me, how do you?
I can only support his fighting. It has nothing to do with what he does in his personal life.
You could still root for that man for
Yeah.
touching a dog's penis.
Yeah, well,
and
it's
then
not for
bragging about
that. Yeah, no, it's crazy, man. I can't believe someone would do that. It's messed up.
Well, I guess don't knock until you try it, right?
Yeah, let's all just go jerk off dogs now.
I'm gonna go jerk off a dog after the stream.
Oh,
Jessica
God.
love me more.
Yeah. Anyways,
It's how he handled it, though.
it's weird.
He
It's
should-
definitely weird.
First of all, if you're gonna jerk off the dog, do it behind the scenes. Don't fucking
yeah,
post
like why
it.
would you post it to the public?
And
That
he's spitting in his dog's mouth.
Oh God,
like,
I don't want. I didn't want to see it. I didn't see it, so I
let's
was
be
like,
honest.
Don't
He's a
show
fucking
me.
animal. Like, is he? We don't know if he's a human or is he some
Yeah.
sort of beast.
It's fucking weird, man. I don't.
No, he seems like a
can't-
nice guy. He actually, is he? All joking aside, he seems like a nice guy, but he's got a fucking screw loose.
Yeah,
Really loose.
There's definitely something going on there. But I like him as a fighter, and I'll always support him as a fighter. So, we'll just stick with that. Let's see. I thought he identified as a dog last fight. That was nasty. Yeah, it's freaking great. Is that like borderline bestiality, right? Like, isn't it like illegal to be doing shit like that? I don't know. To me, it's fucking weird, dude.
We could get us both in this.
But anyway.
If Sean Strickland wins, would you be upset?
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I still root for Izzy, you know?
But it's not a terrible thing,
But
right?
I root for Izzy as a fighter. Please do not mistake. I don't root for Izzy for his extracurricular activities. I in no way support that. I think it's fucking disgusting. But as a fighter, I root for the guy.
By the way, I bet on every fight tonight, and I'm officially plus money, Jess.
Oh, really? Have you gotten them all right?
It took me a while to get to plus money, but I'm telling you, I think I might be a phenom. Because, yes, we have a lot of people in the chat, and people are doing better on goat milk. But as a performer, Jesse.
Let's see. Oh, what? You got 2 wrong. What are you talking about? You're not. You got 2 wrong.
8 right, 2 wrong. That's terrible.
Yeah.
8 right, 2 wrong. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty good, man. 8 right, 2 wrong. Jeez. I think I might have superpowers.
Yeah.
Honestly, Jess, I think you might have.
You got it, Moss.
You might have linked up with someone with actual superpowers here. Look at this. Nothing can stop me. I am unstoppable. But more importantly, let's go to goat milk. The people that really have superpowers.
Yeah.
Let's see. This guy, Chris Ayan, 680 with points. He's just hanging in there, man. He's got 10 right, 2 decisions, 2 perfects, 2 semi-perfects, 680 points. Man, he is killing it. We got 3,000 people in here. Please do us a favor, if you can, so politely, hit the like button, okay? Let me put Jess in the scene here.
That's okay. I don't need to be in the scene.
Don't cry, daddy, boy. Whoa. Easy.
Moss,
easy.
what do you think of my pumpkin shirt? I whipped it out. It's a couple years old, but it's fine.
Okay.
Still looks good.
I got to figure out your lighting better. This is going to drive me crazy.
What? My lighting's
You look
fine.
like a hologram from Star Wars.
It makes me look
a Jedi just came.
majestic.
All right. Do me a favor. The next time we have a free opportunity,
Yeah.
I have to do these settings. So when you pop on, you don't look like a fucking dead Jedi.
I look like a dead Jedi?
Ah, super chat.
Okay.
We must protect Jess from the oop. Missed you, JBM.
Silver Carl, I missed you.
They can't handle the UFC can't handle Jessie. They can't handle her.
Yeah.
They wouldn't know what to do with her.
Why do you keep pausing it?
Oh, because I'm fixing. All right, hold on a second.
Ah, super chat.
Just don't get a big head. You two are at your best together.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Actually, Goldie makes this complete. Anyway, I'm gonna go jack off my dog. #Izzy.
Oh, my God.
All
yeah,
right.
don't worry. Don't worry, man.
What a donation. One's in the chat if you're going to go jack off your dog after the stream.
I always say, Doug, that Moss is the reason for why we're all here anyway. So trust me, there's no big head going on here. I have nothing but respect. And honestly, I wouldn't have learned any of the commentary stuff without Moss. He was my teacher. So
All right. Well, listen, this is a cohesive unit. That's what it's about.
just take the compliment, Moss.
We're like fucking Voltron, okay? When we're together, we're full force.
Just take the compliment.
We unite, and when we're separated, we're fragmented, we're terrible.
Fat and fragmented.
When we're fat and wearing beanies and shit, we're terrible.
Yeah.
If you resort to just being by yourself and wearing a beanie, it's just horrific.
Yeah.
Or if we have one eye or some shit, it's terrible.
It's true. Here
All
we
right.
go. Volkov coming in, buddy.
Okay, so now that I've officially got the pizza in my system, I feel good,
Yeah, you feel energized?
sort of.
It was stuffed crust. You didn't eat the crust.
I did. I had about 7 slices. Did you see what I just did? I
No.
polished off 7. So, I literally had
Did
like
you eat
7.
the whole thing that I put in the fridge? There
How-
was more than 7 slices.
I didn't eat the whole thing. No, there was like 20. There was like about 30 slices there.
Okay.
No, I didn't eat the whole thing.
How many did you really
I would
eat?
have died. Like 7. I had like 7 slices.
So you had like over half a pie.
I had a lot. I had a lot of slices. I was hungry. I was famished. There was a part in the stream where I thought I was going to die. Like I was like, I don't even think I'm rambling. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Okay.
I have no food in my system. All right. Okay.
Like Napoleon Dynamite.
Now I have the
I would do
reverse.
that.
I have brain fog. All right. So this fight over here, now we are plus money. All is well. I could just stick with my bets. I got Volkov. I got Izzy. We're plus money already. Or I could take a gamble, Jess, and
Okay.
put something stupid on Strickland.
That's Do you want my honest opinion or my biased opinion?
I'm asking honest opinion.
Honest opinion, I think it would be stupid of you to put money on that.
I'm not going to do it then. I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to get 10 right and 2 wrong. That's what I'm going to do.
2 wrong.
10 right and 2 wrong. Jesse's the fact that I got 2 wrong, I am not good enough for you, right?
That's not true. I just think it's funny because, like, you know, you put money on every fight and you expect to get every fight right. So when you get 2 wrong, I can kind of like.
I didn't parlay it.
No, but you put like single bets on every fight, right?
Never do that, guys.
Yeah. So
I did a little experiment. Never do that.
I can kind of be
work.
like, Moss, you're on that, you know, but I'm not going to do that because I love you.
I get criticized for getting 2 wrong.
I know. I'd probably get like 5 wrong.
High expectations for this guy over here. You've been doing this for 7 years. You should get them all right every card.
Shame on you, Moss.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. All right. So tail of the tape for Tuivasa and Alexander Volkov. Actually, let's before we get to the tail of the tape, let's embrace this. Tuivasa always walks around with those Aussie anal beads, right, around his neck. Does anyone have those anal beads? They are Australian anal beads.
No, seriously, what are they?
He shoves them in his ass before every fight. No, it's probably some sort of warrior thing, I guess. I don't know. It's something. I mean, what are those things?
I don't know.
Chat. What are the round beads that Ty always wears? I mean, they look like they could be something that he might place in his butt. Akuma Matata.
You know what my favorite part of Chex Mix is? These.
That's how you know Jesse's back. I try. Like, we've been talking MMA way too long.
These things.
Okay.
You know what these things are? I think they sell a bag of just these. So if you can find them for me. My favorite part of Chex Mix. Okay,
right.
Continue, Moss.
Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't even know what the fuck I was saying.
His
anyway,
anal beads.
Tuivasa, I missed it. I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. But I promise you, we will tell you what's going on in the fights. Anyway, let's catch up on alerts here. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button. It's about to go down. Co-main event. Tuivasa. I was talking about how he's weirdly repulsive looking, but he's a very nice guy. But don't you find him a little skeevy?
No, well, after I found out that he likes to watch pimple popping videos.
Yeah, the pimple popping video consumer.
How rad of a duo. Keep things wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
It is pretty rad when everything's together. I did notice with the camera like this too. Like, if I gotta fucking move in, I don't know. Like, I gotta fix this. I gotta figure this out because I've been doing this only with one person. So now
don't worry about it. Don't change everything because I'm only gonna be here for this. So.
I gotta figure this out. That guy didn't have Goldie in here. Anyway, all right, tail of tape. Sorry, I'm distracted.
All right. 30 Tuivasa, 34 Volkov, 6'2" Tuivasa, 6'7" Volkov, 263 pounds Volkov, 265.5 pounds Tuivasa, 75-inch reach for Ty Tuivasa with a 5-inch reach advantage at 80 inches for Alexander Volkov.
Super chat.
Super chat.
UFC 300 idea. All Russian card in Ukraine.
Bro.
Well,
are you kidding me?
When you think about it.
Super chat.
Are you kidding me?
What's up, bruh? Don't die, dog.
Don't die, dog.
I won't, man. You mean eating too much pizza or not eating? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Tamula.
Super chat.
Strickland's little comedy act won't help him in the cage.
Okay. Yeah. Once they lock that cage, it's a whole different game. Did we do the tail of the tape? We did, right? Okay. It's been a while, man. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to take this? Yeah, take the rest of the card away. I'm about to have
okay, all right.
Do you want to just take the rest?
I was going to go get like a smidge of wine, but.
Well, all right. What do you want to do? You want to get wine?
I'm going to go get a smidge of wine. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, so here's
Tuivasa.
Here's Tuivasa versus Volkov, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to see the co-main event of the evening. I am very interested to see how Bruce Buffer handles Sean Strickland, and Sean Strickland handles Bruce after the video that we released. We caused a little tension, not on purpose, but there was. Hopefully they squashed it. All right, round one's about to get going here. Tuivasa versus Volkov. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be fire or it could be a nightmare. We're going to find out right now as round one is about to get underway. Volkov got that mean little Russian face. 6'7", Tai Tuivasa meets him in the center. They both high five. And here we go. Round number one has begun. Oh boy. Tai Tuivasa trying to come in with the leg kick right off the bat, and Volkov greets him with a check. Volkov throws the left in there. Tai looking very aggressive to move in. He does not care about the size of the big Russian. Tai trying to close the distance with that big fluffy hair. As Volkov circles the cage very slowly, Volkov hits him with a nice right hand. Tai backs up. Volkov taking his time, just checking out what Tai's got. Tai's bouncing in and out. Tai walks right into a left and right hand by Volkov. Volkov hits him with the kick on the legs, and then Tai Tuivasa backs up. Tuivasa looks to come in. A kick to the body by Volkov, and now nice body shot by Tuivasa. Tai with a leg kick. A counter right hand by Volkov on the face of Tai Tuivasa. Tai moving in and being the aggressor here early on Alexander Volkov. Tuivasa taking his time as he wipes some sweat out of his eye. A nice right hand by Volkov, followed by a nut shot. And Tuivasa's like, I'm fine, man. I'm fine. It took care of it. And they high five again. Volkov says sorry. And they reset. Here we go. Both guys circle. And Tuivasa looking to come in. A lot of respect by both guys. Inside leg kick, body shot coming in by the Russian, Volkov. Volkov backs up as a hook by Tuivasa. Tuivasa comes charging in, and then a beautiful combination. Punches and kicks distributed around the body of Tuivasa. Tuivasa eats it and comes forward. They collide off of each other. Volkov staying very patient on the outskirts, bouncing in and out. Here comes Tai. He charges in, moves the head back and forth, and then stops. Fixes the trunks, and the muffin top is jiggling on Tuivasa as he's back in the center. Volkov comes in with a straight right hand, and he drops Tuivasa. Tuivasa gets back up. Volkov puts pressure on the back of the head, and Tai has recuperated as a kick to the body coming in by Volkov. Volkov backs up. Tai moves in with a jab and misses. Herb Dean watching in the co-main event, and Tuivasa hits him with the leg kick. 2:50 on the clock. Competitive first round here, but Volkov getting the better. 1, 2, 3. Here comes punches to the face and a kick to the body by Volkov. And Tai's having all sorts of problems now. As Tuivasa tries to connect with the hook, Volkov stays very patient. And every mistake that Tai makes, Volkov is capitalizing on. Hits him with the leg kick. Oh boy, Tai's got to really pull it together here. 2:25, Volkov slowly circles. And Tai aggressively moves in. Actually not. He's just trying to cut off Volkov. He's switching on the stances. And Tai just keeps on fixing those trunks as Volkov keeps circling. Volkov showing respect and waiting for Tai to make mistakes. Tuivasa hits him with a nice leg kick. That's on the inside of the left leg of Volkov. Volkov fires in. Oh, head kick by the Russian. Tai eats it. Tuivasa moves in with a nice jabbing jab to the chest of Volkov as Volkov circles. Tuivasa goes over the top with the right, and Volkov matadors him to the side and resets back to the center. Tuivasa fixing the shorts, outside leg kick. Volkov stands his ground. Tuivasa missing, and then comes in with a nice left hook, but Volkov just shoves him away like he's nothing. 1:35 on the clock. You can see the stats over here as Tuivasa eats another straight right hand to the face. Tai charges in. Volkov skips around, resets, and avoids a strike. 1:25 on the clock. Volkov ducks and throws the jab. There's a right. There's the leg kick. Uppercut sliding in. Tai comes in with a wild right, wild left. And both not really doing much as Volkov, good footwork, avoids it. Volkov threatening for the straight right. Doesn't pull the trigger. Tai moving in. Kick to the body by Volkov. Body shot again, followed by the uppercut. Tai eats it all. 1:04 left. First round of action. Tuivasa trying to cut off Volkov here. Looking to land a haymaker as they collide heads. And Volkov just circles back around and is unfazed. Tai fixing the trunks, threatening for the jab, looking for the leg kick. Volkov steps away. Oh, drops him with a right hand. Volkov's got Tai down. Tai's on his knees and then gets back up. Volkov has the underhook. And Volkov pushes Tai to the fence. The big Russian has control against the cage. And Tuivasa is looking to swing from off. Oh, a back fist by the Russian. With 30 seconds left in the round, and now Tuivasa shows damage as blood trickles down the temple. Tuivasa, a leg slides off the side of his head by the Russian, and Volkov checks a kick and throws a left in there. Tuivasa falling apart now. 15 seconds left. It's been all Russian. Tuivasa's aggressiveness has become an issue And here comes Volkov. Nice combination again, all on the face of Tuivasa. And Tuivasa backs up, all bloodied. Uppercuts, rights, lefts. Tuivasa almost goes down. Whoa, saved by the bell.
He shook it off, but that's
oh
good.
my God. Tuivasa's like, fuck. It looks like he's walking out of a club drunk
like,
with blood all over his face. He's like, fucking shit. Dude, what are you doing?
Fucking shit.
Yo, Volkov battered him at the end of the round.
Oh my God, that's funny.
So let's see if Tuivasa can regroup. 10-8.
Fucking shit.
You know what? The way that ended, I mean, he almost finished him there. Tuivasa's like, it's almost like, it's like when you first start playing a video game and you're frustrated. That's what Tuivasa looked like. What? I don't know what the controls are. Like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Oh my
God. No,
God.
I just have a smidge. I promise, Frack. I just did a little smidge.
Okay, go ahead. Call the rest of this. He's not going to last. Tuivasa's not going to fucking last, man. Holy smokes. Yo, what a round there. I mean, Volkov had a very solid, as the round progressed, Tuivasa had nothing for him.
All right, here we go. Round 2 has just begun. Oh my God, the size difference. It's crazy. Volkov is a big dude, man.
6'7".
Circling. Is he 6'7"?
Yeah, a big guy.
Whew. His poor mother.
He came out this size.
Volkov.
Oh, here comes
Volkov taking a beating by Tuivasa now. Tuivasa coming in for the shots upstairs, and Volkov bounced off the cage. Now Tuivasa's got like a second wind over here. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Tuivasa trying to keep the pressure on Volkov on the outside. Volkov eats another shot by Tuivasa. Volkov coming in for the overhand right. Heavyweight bout, guys, and it's like watching a giant fight an imp. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, Tuivasa, he's just got to catch him. That's it. You know, the way Volkov's fighting, he's just cruising.
Both guys inside the center here. Volkov making his way towards the outside. Tuivasa looking to put the pressure, but eats some nasty shots here by Volkov. A left hand coming in here by Volkov. 3:59 on the clock. Tuivasa just kind of fielding out whatever Volkov has to offer. Kick to the body coming in by Volkov as Tuivasa charges in for that left hand to the body. Right hand, and then a left coming in by Volkov. Now Tuivasa eats a knee by Volkov as he comes in for some body shots. A left and then an overhand right coming in by Tuivasa. A kick. Oh my God, Tuivasa just thrown off his balance by a shot by Volkov. Volkov eats a right hand to the jaw. Now Tuivasa trying to pressure Volkov towards the outside with 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock.
Tuivasa nodding and smiling like he's just loving this.
Both guys just kind of, oh my God, a 1-2. Oh, Volkov is just piecing up the face of Tuivasa. Tuivasa comes in for some shots to the face of Volkov and misses Volkov on the outside. Oh my God, Tuivasa's down. Tuivasa's down. Volkov charging in. Gets into the side control position, it looks like. And here we go. He's trying to transition into half guard with 3 minutes and 10 seconds. And there he has it. Volkov with the transition, sitting on the right leg of Tuivasa, putting all the pressure down on the upper body of Tuivasa with 3 minutes left of the second round.
Tuivasa tripped over his feet and fell down. That's what happened there. Craziness. And Volkov just landed on top of him.
Volkov wrapping the left arm around the back of the neck of Tuivasa, keeping him at bay. And here we go. Tuivasa turns around onto his stomach, and both guys stand up. Tuivasa gets out of the position halfway through the second round. 2:45 on the clock. Nice right hand, and then a left by Volkov as Tuivasa tries to charge him for a couple shots of his own. A right hand coming in here by Tuivasa. Now both guys make their way back to the center. A right hand coming in by Tuivasa.
He's a nut. He's just swinging haymakers. Dude, this guy's going to have CTE.
2:26 on the clock. Tuivasa coming in for the body shot, and then here we go. 1-2 by Volkov, lands cleanly on the. Oh my God, Tuivasa's down again. Tuivasa's on his back. Volkov coming in with the right hand to the head. The ref's gonna stop this. Hammer fist coming in by Volkov. Volkov coming in for the more shots upstairs. Yep, full mount for Volkov, and it looks like he's just putting the pressure on the waist there, keeping Tuivasa down back on the mat with 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. A nice elbow slices in by Volkov from the top. Tuivasa trying to do some work from the bottom, but he's just not strong enough to field off the weight that Volkov has to offer. A minute and 55 seconds left on the clock. Some hammer fist coming in by Volkov. Volkov now pressuring that left arm down on the neck of Tuivasa, and then he wraps it around the back of the neck. Volkov just dominating Tuivasa on the ground right now with a minute and 42 seconds left on the clock of the second round. Could the fight end here?
Tuivasa is so fucked right now.
Volkov now putting the pressure in. Tuivasa trying to transfer that left. Here we go. Half guard for Volkov, and then right back into the full mount for Volkov. Dropping multiple shots with the left and right hand onto the head of Tuivasa. Tuivasa eating the shots with a minute 20 left on the clock.
Man, Volkov is an OG. Just doing a classic performance here.
Tuivasa turns over onto his stomach and gives up his back, and Volkov is just backpacking him now. Volkov slips off and transfers over to the full mount as Tuivasa turns onto his back and gives up that stomach. Poor Tuivasa eating shots here to the head now with the lefts and the rights. Volkov just doing work effortlessly. And here we go, only 56 seconds left of this second round.
You wanted 10-8? You got it here. You got your 10-8. This is a mess.
Yeah, Volkov just completely dominating here. Now he's laying his stomach on the head of Tuivasa, literally just laying on him.
Thank God
now
I picked
Volkov
Tui.
wraps around the back of the neck of Tuivasa. Tuivasa trying to push down on the thighs here, but I don't think he's going to. He doesn't have a tight grasp.
By motorboat. No, by motorboat.
Yeah, he's going to suffocate him to death.
Yeah.
30 seconds left of the second round, and yeah, you're right. Volkov trying to get a choke here, but
yeah,
is that tap? Is that tap? Tuivasa just tapped. Tuivasa just tapped.
I'm telling you, suffocated him.
What the hell just happened? Volkov just took the win by submission in the second round. Tuivasa looks like a dead fish on the mat.
Another win.
Oh man.
Easy.
Oh man.
Easy
Both guys
work,
get
man.
right back up. Oh, Tuivasa giving Volkov his respect. Man. My good.
He's a mess, man.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage.
Yeah.
Celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, Tuivasa just got harpooned. He just got harpooned in there. So, yeah.
Someone said a beached whale.
I want to see this choke, man. I want to see what the arms are. Oh, the left arm. Hold on a second. Laura Sanko, break this down for me because I can't see. I couldn't see anything. Dude, Tuivasa tapped. Let's hear what they call that sub. I couldn't hear it either. By breast suffocation. By motorboat. Listen, Tuivasa is fun, but it comes at a cost. His fighting style is just... It's just too reckless, man. When you fight a guy like Volkov, you're not going to win fighting like that.
Yeah.
Wow, second round. What choke is that? Ezekiel. Oh, Ezekiel choke. I couldn't see any of the hands in there.
Yeah, all I saw was Tuivasa tap.
It just looked like he was breastfeeding him. Ezekiel must have breasts.
Good.
Beautiful win by Volkov. That was an easy one. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it, guys. Another win for me. I mean, I can't lose.
Is it another one for you?
Yeah. Come on. You have to admit, that's pretty fucking good, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Last week, I got one wrong. This week, I'm probably going to get two wrong. I mean, are you kidding me?
Just two. Wait, who did you pick in the main event?
Izzy.
Oh, okay. That's good. Well, yeah, you'll only get two.
I'm celebrating right now. That's craziness. I'm not good enough to win goat milk because you guys are animals, but I'm pretty impressed. Look at this, Jesse. Check it out. I'm getting moist looking at this, Jesse.
I bet you are, Moss.
But here we go. I picked a decision. Like, I'm not picking like the actual outcome, but I'm picking the outcome, but not the by way. Dude, that's crazy. You know, I get so much heat. It's time for you guys to suck my dick. I got to be honest with you, Jess. It's time for everyone to just bow down, bend the knee, and say, okay, you know what you're doing. Become a member. Tune in on our streams, prediction streams for pay-per-views. Fight nights, it's free. You just subscribe to the channel. I'll give you the predictions. I'm just giving away free information. I'm giving away money. I told them that my bookie might not sponsor us anymore because everyone's winning money. You know?
Yeah.
My bookie might be like, you know what? We can't sponsor it. We can't afford this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, super chat.
I won goat milk, actually. I did.
Hakuna, potato, matata, hibiscus. Hakuna, potato, matata, hibiscus. Hakuna, potato, matata, hibiscus.
Thank you.
Hakuna, potato, panda.
Thank you. I don't know why you do that, but thank you. Yeah, I actually won goat milk once, and I tied with Sean Hart. I have a tie as well, but it's been a drought. I haven't won goat milk in a little bit, but I've won twice. Well, technically, 1.5 maybe. One wrong. See, my mom's got one wrong. See, it's in the family, guys. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
If Izzy wins, she said.
If Izzy wins. So if Izzy loses, well, you still did pretty good. You still got 2 wrong. Now That's pretty good. All right, let's look at goat milk. Let's see, these people over here. When you have this many people in a pick'em league, you have to hit it on the head, though. That's the problem. And look, yeah, Ozzy Cat is doing great. So this guy Chris Ayan, 7 foot. He's been in the lead by 5 points the entire time. He's been just barely holding on. He's got people chomping at the bit. There's so many people in this pick'em league. That's why don't do any other pick'em leagues, guys. That's like training wheels. This is the professionals here. Right over our pick'em league is so intense. Just to get on the first page is almost impossible, you know? To win it is a whole nother ball game. And you got Chris Ayan, 11 correct. He's about to run the table. He picked, for his final fight, he picked Adesanya knockout. Oh my God, he's going to get all of them right. That's crazy. That is crazy. Adesanya. Oh my God, did anyone pick Strickland? Let's see. Adesanya. These people know what's going on. All right. Well, there you go. That's nuts, man.
Super chat.
Super chat. Lamar.
Street Fighter beads scares me.
Street Fighter beads? Thank you. Here's the new UFC 5 game.
I know, I'm looking at it. It looks...
super chat.
Doug McGuire, 20, baby.
Chris and Jess, and all watching. Please read the Book of John, King James Version. There is your true freedom and salvation.
Huh.
Peace and love.
God bless you, Doug McGuire.
Thank you. Is there an audio book? Because I can't read. Do they have an audio book of that?
Man, Moss, not the
What?
Not the Bible.
They
Come
have an
on.
audio book of the Bible?
Why
No.
can't I make a joke about the Bible?
It's not a joke. I can't read. All right, guys in the chat. So we're going to pull this poll down. And by the way, hit the like button if you haven't done so. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Look at this. We got the poll. I said rest in peace, Adesanya or Strickland. 54% Israel Adesanya. 54%. So there you go. Saying Adesanya will rest in peace. I'm going to end the poll. What do you think about that poll, Jesse? I know that's not something that you would like.
I don't care.
Okay. That's because, listen, this has to be, is this the most confident you've been going into an Izzy fight?
I'm always confident going into an Izzy fight.
Out of all the fights,
The only
though.
one that I was not confident was Alex Pereira.
Yeah, and that happened a lot. But, yeah, you were nervous during Whitaker. Are you kidding me?
I was not. Remember, go back to that stream. I said Whitaker would lose by knockout because he could not fight pinpoint strikers like Stephen Thompson.
You forgot.
You must have forgot.
Your reaction. The reason why
that's because everyone was telling me I was
exactly.
wrong. That
you
wasn't
were
because
very nervous that you
I wasn't
could
in
have been
doubt of Izzy. I had that reaction because everyone was telling me, everyone was literally shitting on me when I called Izzy on that fight.
Denial's a motherfucker.
Oh my God, please. Please, someone go back to fight week and prove me right.
Denial is a motherfucker.
Good Lord.
Go check out the reaction and come back and let me know.
I said in the reaction that everyone was shitting on me because I called Izzy and everyone thought Izzy was going to lose. It wasn't because I thought Izzy was going to lose.
I've never seen you this loose going into a Izzy fight. You're just like,
Well, I've had a little wine, Moss, so I'm feeling loose.
Yeah, I have a feeling you have no fear in this fight at all, and rightfully so.
I do. I mean, I think Strickland's got it. But
How would Strickland win?
I just don't think that he's got it for Izzy.
How would Strickland win this fight if he did win?
He wouldn't.
There you go. You have zero fear in this fight. Listen, Strickland, the moral victory is just survive a decision, right? Let's be serious.
Sure.
Survive a decision. But if Strickland can get the job done and finish Israel Adesanya and another upset, right now Sanosi's he's about to have a heart attack right now.
Sanosi's shitting himself right now.
Yeah, Sanosi's like, oh my God, if I get this wrong.
God damn.
You know why he's nervous? Because you know why he's nervous, Jesse?
Why?
Because of this. Because of the mysticalness here. Like I am like.
Because of you.
He's like, holy fuck, this guy.
You love yourself, don't you?
He really is that good, you know.
You really love yourself.
He really is the Oracle. He really is Neo, Jesse. You know. Don't doubt. But yeah, this is gonna be good, man. This is gonna be good. Listen, guys, I hope Strickland wins. Nothing against Izzy fans out there. It's not on you. It's on this guy that fucking diddles dogs. Okay, I don't stand for that. I am anti-dog diddler. Okay, but I picked Izzy for the win.
Super chat.
When trans athletes in the UFC always plus money.
What?
Just
kidding.
What are you talking about?
Trans athletes in the UFC is always plus money.
What are you talking about? I don't even know. What does that even mean?
Oh, gosh, I don't know.
Oh, man. What's up, Eddie? How you doing? I see Pure Evil in the chat. What's up, man? You're nervous, Sonosi. You know you're nervous. But this could be a big moment, man. If Sean Strickland gets it done, will you cry?
I didn't cry when Izzy lost against Pereira.
Because he already lost.
That was more like serious than this.
But he already lost against Pereira. You know what I'm saying? So you were braced for it.
I wasn't braced for it. I thought he was genuinely going to win.
If Israel Adesanya gets knocked out, just fucking starched by Strickland.
Get knocked out.
If it happens, will you cry?
God.
Will you cry?
No. Because it's not going to happen.
Let me know in the chat. Will Jesse cry, yes or no, if Sean Strickland knocks out Adesanya?
Super chat.
Flatlines him. Will Jesse cry?
Let's go Izzy go for Jesse.
There you go.
Let's go, baby.
There you go.
Let's go, Jay Schwinn.
All right, so I picked Izzy round. Or what's your predictions before I give you mine?
Well, Izzy.
But by how? Like
well, let me go knockout.
what round?
I'll go third.
Third round.
Yeah.
I picked second. See, I'm a bigger Izzy fan than you.
Because you have an earlier round than me?
I clearly believe in Izzy more than you. I picked second round. We're going to be totally wrong. It's going to go to distance. It's going to be a terrible fight. Watch. All right, we're going to paint the picture here, guys. Okay. Sean Strickland is walking through the basement here. He is on his way to his first UFC title fight. Sean Strickland.
He looks nervous.
Could you imagine what's going through this man's head right now? And he's like looking around like,
I will say,
dude,
he should not have brought his girlfriend.
She's not walking out with him.
No, I think she's a distraction. He was like having touristy walks with her and shit like that. Like, I think she's a distraction.
He wanted to show off that he is Simp Strickland. He wanted to show off that he loves to simp for women. He wants to hold hands through the forest and make out. And here we go. Here's Sean, the people's champ over here. He takes off his jacket. He's punching himself in the face. And he's bringing him... do you think he's bringing himself back to like with his father and his upbringing and all the shit that went down?
What do you like?
I'm trying to. Because Sean Strickland is in the fight of his life right now. He just took off his shirt. He carved his way throughout the crowd. And he is looking at the commission right now. They're about to check him for guns and switchblades. Make sure he's not packing. And Sean Strickland in great shape, fighting for the middleweight title.
Oh, he looks so nervous, guys.
Let's go. Team America.
World Police.
Super chat.
Joseph.
I can't wait to hear Strickland's "I'll be back stronger than ever" speech.
Dude, I'm rooting for him. Stop it.
Super chat.
Bro.
Izzy in third, I'm riding with Jess.
Let's go, Lamar.
There you go.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Dude, what the hell, man? That's messed up.
Super chat.
Strickland can't be hit.
There you go. Look at that. You guys are firing away with the donations. Thank you. Strickland is in the cage. Extreme Couture in his corner. And we're about to talk to you
super chat
about Izzy and his walk.
Strickland is gonna send him back to the southern plantations.
Come on.
The name was Raping Minors. Did you see the name? Raping Minors.
Oh, my God.
Why?
Super chat.
Why do that?
I hope the dog diddler gets touched just cause I have 5 dogs that I love to death. They help me on my ranch herd cattle. They are my kids. Screw Izzy.
Right now, Travis is sitting around the dogs. The dogs got like a shotgun over their shoulders, and you're like, I know, what this is going to happen. So he's like, this guy scares me. All right, thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate the support. And here we go. Let's paint the picture as the crowd on their feet. I want to hear let me hear if there's boos. It's mixed.
No, it's not.
Here we go. Let's see the pop he gets. So Izzy's looking loose, man. He's got the hat back. He looks like he's about to walk into a 90s hip hop video. The way he's walking. Looks like he's going to walk out to a Belle Biv DeVoe video.
Wait.
They're not that loud.
They're not booing.
They're not doing
It's
anything.
Not mixed.
They're not even cheering.
Yeah, they are.
Just, are you drunk? I don't hear a damn thing. Dude, that crowd is dead. Dude, Australia,
yeah,
what is...
like they're booing,
No,
too.
they're not even talking. They're not even doing anything. They're not booing or cheering. What is going on?
Maybe because you're just hearing the announcers, you're not hearing the audience.
Dude, anyone that's watching along, what is up with Australia right now? Are they confused? Did they not know who they're rooting for? They were silent. Wow. You think they're just drunk off of shoeies? What was that, guys? Guys that are watching along in the chat. Dude, that was quiet as hell. I am shocked. Strickland does have nervous vibes, but that doesn't... Actually, it could mean a lot, because if you think about his fight against Alex, it played a part in that fight. Izzy is so fucking loose. It looks like he's going out to the club, man. He is... I mean, he is very loose. This is... It doesn't feel good. If you're pulling for Strickland, oh my God, I feel like he's gonna get executed. Like, honestly, I just don't want him to get hurt. Like, I feel like he's gonna die in there. Guys, what do you think? All right, let's see, man. Let's see if we get the dog out of Strickland, or if Izzy beats off the dog. Let's find out. Guys, hit the likes. If you're having a good time, let me know in the chat what you think. Right? You didn't hear anything, right? So don't see. It was quiet, the crowd. I didn't hear the pop for Strickland. All right, here's the tail of the tape. Here, Jesse, give it to me.
34 Izzy, 32 Strickland, 6'4" Izzy, 6'1" Strickland, 185 pounds both, 76-inch reach for Sean Strickland with a 4-inch reach advantage at 80 inches for Israel Adesanya.
Now, listen, this is going to be a little comedy, a little bit of commentary, a lot of commentary, a little bit of comedy. But this fight over here, I picked Israel. Jesse picked Israel Adesanya. She's rooting for Izzy. I'm rooting for Sean. Even though I picked Izzy, I'm rooting for Sean. And either way, I win in this, but still, I would like to see Sean win. It would be fun. So don't get insulted by anything you guys say, anything I say here, okay?
Goddard.
We're just having fun.
They have Goddard as the ref for this one, Moss.
Yeah, Herb Dean got demoted to co-main.
Yeah, what's that about?
Man. Like Izzy said, Sean is playing with house money. I mean,
Oh no, he's like a cornered, what is he call him? A cornered tiger in a cage or something like that when they start pacing back and forth in their corner. That's what Sean Strickland looks like right now.
He said it about Whitaker after the first round when he got lit up. Dude, this is so weird. Yeah, Izzy is just mean mugging him, watching him.
Poor Strickland.
Strickland's about to.
He's about to get murdered.
Do you think Izzy does rock, paper, scissors?
I don't know.
Let's see. All right, dude. Izzy's too confident?
No, he's just the right amount of confidence inside this cage.
I am not feeling optimistic for Sean.
It's because Izzy claims New Zealand.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the crowd's probably like, fuck him. Makes sense. They didn't cheer, they didn't boo. They were just kind of like there. Like, this is really weird. Thank you, Lamar. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys are having fun tonight, man. Hope you guys are having a real good time. We've got 4,000 people in the chat. It's good to see everyone here. Appreciate the company. But it's about to go down. Main event. You going to be able to talk this through?
No, you got this one.
Really?
I don't like calling Izzy fights. Yeah,
You're not going to call it?
No, because I'm too emotional and then I fuck it up. And then I'm super biased. So
Okay.
it's best that I don't call this fight.
Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Oh, man. I got to stand. Can you control the control the sensor here? All right. Dude, all right, let's go. We're going to fucking stand up on this one, boys. We're going to get on our feet. I need everyone in the chat to stand up. Stand up. Whether you're watching along with us or you're just listening to the commentary, get up. Loosen up those joints. And you've been sitting way too long. Get up. Work off the pizza. It's about to go down. Strickland versus Adesanya. I'm nervous. I don't know why. I'm up plus money. Either fighter wins. We got interesting outcomes, but I got like weird nerves. Let me know what one's in the chat if you guys are nervous. If you're nervous, one's in the chat, okay? Adesanya has been announced. We're going to watch both guys go face to face. Get up, Matt G. Stand up, baby. All right, here we go. They're face to face here. Sean is staring at Adesanya. Izzy is very calm. No glove touch. No glove touch. Oh, my God.
Wait, that could be a bad omen, though.
Izzy's playing one last mind game before they get going here. Okay. Izzy's out of the crouch in the corner. Sean is bouncing around, and Izzy is staring down Strickland in a very intense way as the camera slowly pans in. Round one has begun with Mark Goddard saying fight. Sean Strickland meets him in the middle first. Sean's got that going on real quickly as Izzy looks for the leg kick. Both fighters are checking each other out as Sean slowly moves forward. Izzy with the flowy long stance, and Sean tightened up with that Philly shell coverage. Sean looking to move in out of orthodox, and Izzy staying very loose. Izzy looking for a leg kick. Sean checks it. So this is a 5-round fight. There could be a lot of feeling out here. Sean is the aggressor moving in, and Izzy looking for a kick up to the chest. Izzy flinches forward, and Sean moves in, trying to cut off Izzy. Izzy bouncing back and forth, and Sean moves in. Sean very, he wants to push the pressure, but he's showing a lot of respect to Adesanya. Sean slowly moving in here, flinching away, slapping away shots by Izzy. Sean trying to keep the pressure on. Izzy looking to land the left and missing. Izzy circles around. Izzy switches on the stance out of orthodox, faking and feinting, and Sean just kind of swiping things around. Izzy tries to get the jab through and does not land with that. Sean comes in with a nice inside leg kick on Adesanya. So Sean Strickland up here on the strikes, 2-1. I don't know where the other ones were. There's an inside leg kick by Izzy, but a nice check by Sean. And Izzy looking to set up the head kick. Sean blocks it. As the fight progresses, it could swing in the momentum of Strickland, right? If he's able to block all the crazy stuff by Izzy. But both guys are being very cautious, and Izzy dodges the left hand. He resets to the other side of the cage, and Sean moves forward. Sean out of that orthodox stance slowly moves in. Izzy looks to zap in the left hand. Good defense by Strickland. So early in the fight, Sean's been blocking everything coming his way, and he's pushing the pressure. He's pushing the pace, moving in. Looking to upset the champion as Izzy hits him with the leg kick. Sean tries to check it, and he kind of did. Sean throwing the jab out there, and he's got a lot of... Oof, man, Izzy's long arms being a little problematic here as he zaps one in there. Izzy trying for a high kick. Oh, kick to the body. Sean grabs the leg, and here we go. Sean holds on to the leg, and Izzy pogo sticks to the cage and separates. Izzy looks to throw the left in there. Switching. Oh, here we go. Sean zaps in the left hand. The jab lands, and Izzy's like, oh, you touched me. Izzy's like, okay. So Izzy flowing around as Sean moves in. Sean trying to aggressively move forward on Adesanya. Adesanya putting the kick upstairs, and that misses. So Sean's defense holding up and his pressure working nicely as he's moving Izzy back. Very close first round. 2:24 left. And Sean moves in, throws the jab, misses. Izzy circles around the cage as he's just kind of playing with Sean. Sean moves in. He's trying to block as Izzy is waiting for Sean to do something. Sean throws some kicks in there. There's an inside leg kick by Adesanya. Adesanya left to the chest of Strickland. A lot of respect by Izzy in this fight as he kicks, push kicks on the leg of Strickland, the left leg, and another kick follows up. Izzy circles the cage. He's threatening with that left. He keeps faking with it. He's trying to wait for Sean to move so he can strike. But both fighters are doing the same now. Sean is looking for a way in. He's pushing forward, and Izzy circles around the cage. Izzy's movement is being a little problematic for Sean, but Sean is moving in nicely and keeping the pressure forward on the circling Adesanya. Adesanya with a kick to the hip of Strickland. There we go. Nice right hand by Strickland, and Adesanya pops him with a left. Oh, there's another left hand by Strickland as he pushes the pace. I like it, man. I like the action from Strickland as he comes in. Izzy's against the fence, and he blocks a couple of shots by Strickland. Strickland's pressure is keeping Izzy on the back foot and keeping Izzy circling. Now, do remember, Izzy's last knockout, he was backed up against the fence, so I don't think Izzy's afraid to be pushed back. So Sean Strickland is still being very cautious as that kick comes up, blocked by Strickland. 55 seconds left in the first round, and Strickland keeps moving forward. Izzy with an outside leg kick. Beautiful check by Strickland. Game plan of Strickland holding up so far as he's moving in on Adesanya. Very, very close fight here. Adesanya switching on the stances, circling the cage, and Strickland stays on him very calmly, moves around, and the pressure is pushing back Izzy. High kick comes in, Strickland blocks two of them. Izzy circling around, and Strickland comes in. Oh shit! Strickland drops him with a right. He pops Izzy. He's coming in with the left. More lefts by Strickland. Strickland's looking for a finish here as this is against the fence. He's eating nasty left hands. Strickland is going all in. The ref is looking as Izzy. Oh, Izzy gets out of it. He slides out. Strickland went all in late in the first round, and Israel Adesanya survives. Holy shit!
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god! If Strickland only had power! Fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! If Strickland almost had, if he fucking had power, man. Now here's the good news. If you're a Strickland fan, if you're an anti-Izzy person, Strickland won the first round. Okay? Another good thing, if you're a Strickland fan, Strickland has the cardio. So even though he went all in there, bang, that was right on the chin, straight right hand. Izzy got dropped.
Yeah, he was seeing stars.
If Sean only had power. The cardio, though, the later this fight goes, this looks very good for Sean. Very good. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Izzy, leave that dog alone.
Look at the ring girls. Did you see the ring girls? They were all like...
Bro, we got to fight. We got to fight. So Izzy doesn't look phased. He walked over to Eugene and is like, okay, he got caught. Now Strickland's got to feel great after that first round.
Yeah,
he's got to feel great.
Confidence boost.
He knows he's got the cardio. Oh, this is going to be a good fight. So it was a little slow start there, but man, Strickland pops him and definitely wins the first round. So the champion down 1-0 as Sean Strickland's pressure looks good. Now, Izzy looks completely fine. There's no damage or anything like that.
He looks a little more like jittery, though, with his steps.
I mean, well, now he knows he's around.
He's awake now.
He's around down. Yeah, Sean got his attention. Wow. Good job by Strickland. So Strickland staying on Izzy. That pressure of Strickland is working out well. And Strickland, you know, he tried to, like, hold him down and stuff like that. I don't think he's going to be able to hold him there, but the pressure is working nicely. Sean is staying on him. Izzy is circling back around to the other side of the cage. He's switching on the stances, comes out with the jab that just hits the blocked hands, arms.
Now I'm getting like chills. I'm getting nervous.
Dude, could you? I'm picturing that belt around his waist right now, Sean Strickland. I'm like, oh my god, just thinking about that.
Strickland's doing good with the defense, though.
Yeah, kick to the leg, Strickland. Oh, Strickland counters in nicely.
Oh my gosh.
And Izzy switching on the stances. Damn. Sean says he was going to bring the Kelvin Gastelum, and he just might have done that. Izzy's throwing out that jab there. Sean staying right on him, not giving him any space. Izzy's circling. He's threatening to throw the left. Sean's got to be real careful. I know he's confident here. He's aggressive. But the blocking, damn. Strickland is on. He's in the zone. He is blocking everything. Everything Izzy puts in his direction, Strickland is just pop, pop, ninja style blocking all that shit. Working really good, man. Izzy cannot break the defense, so he's trying to switch it up now, Izzy. Strickland throws in the jab, just misses with that one there. Izzy whips in a jab of his own, and Strickland keeps moving forward. Strickland just being patient, waiting, and just walking in. And Izzy's throwing that left out there. Izzy's trying to set up. There's the leg kick by Adesanya. Behind the right leg of Strickland. Whatever happens in this fight, you have to give credit to Strickland, man. Strickland's game. Strickland moving in. Keeps that right hand up. And Izzy hits him with the leg kick and then the body shot right to the belly. Whoa, Izzy just misses with that right hand. And Strickland, good head movement. Kind of rolled away from that. Strickland just being very patient as Izzy's trying to keep everything coming in his direction. So Izzy, if you just jump it in, Izzy almost got, he got clipped. He got clipped in that first round and could have caught a little bit of a beating. Man, if the Lord put fucking power in Strickland's hands, he'd be the most unstoppable fighter ever. Izzy hits him with the leg kick. Strickland doing a good job of checking kicks. Really good job. But Izzy keeps going back to the leg. And there's another leg kick. Sean, he's checking him. Sean's defense is top-notch. With 2:05 left in the second round. Right now, Strickland is a plus 150. Holy shit. The line's closening up here as Izzy throws the left to the face of Sean.
Did you say closening up?
Yeah. Is that even a word? I don't even know.
Think so.
Closening? I don't know. I'm just making shit up right now. I'm so into this. 1:40 left in the clock, and Izzy's trying to go for those leg kicks. Closing up. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Closing's not a word. Yeah. I just made up a new word, guys.
Nice.
Thank
Mossism.
you. Strickland still moving forward, and I got to be honest with you. I think he's winning this round. I do. 1:25 on the clock. Oh, Adesanya puts one to the basket, the bread basket there. Follows up with a leg kick. If Adesanya stays busy, he could swing the round. Let's see. Strickland staying on him, though. That pressure nonstop. Izzy just keeps faking and feinting. 1:10 left. Izzy slowly circling. He's faking some more. Starts. Oh, there's that right hand. Whoa. So Izzy puts one in there off the side of the head of Strickland. That one got through. But Strickland, I tell you what, it grazed off the side of the head, and it looks like it didn't really faze him. Strickland moving in some more. 45 on the clock. Izzy backing and circling. Sean trying to put the pressure on. Sean moving in. Adesanya backs up from a jab by Strickland. Resets. 35 seconds left. Damn, man. It looks like we're going to go deep into this fight. Unless something crazy happens. Izzy to the body with the left. Strickland. Whoa, Izzy trying to fire in with that right hand. He is looking for a kill shot here. But Strickland's defense, his head movement, perfect. Strickland moves in. A lot of shots missing. Nice counter left by Strickland. Damn. Izzy to the body with the kick. Izzy feinting. He's looking for like some spinning stuff. Throws the jab in there. Strickland fires away with the right. 5 seconds left. Strickland stays on him. Moves forward. Kicks forward. Goddard gets in between the boys. 2 in the books. I think Sean's up 2-0. Jesse?
What do you want me to say?
Is this happening right now?
I don't think he's up.
You don't think he's up?
No,
but you think,
probably like matched 1-1.
You think Oh my God. Guys, if you are team Sean Strickland, holy crap. I'm very impressed. Very impressed by Strickland here. Super impressed. Now you're at this stage where, damn, I should have fucking put that Strickland decision in. I was telling everyone to throw it on that.
You're the one who picked Adesanya to win in the first place.
No, but I said if I was up, I was going to place that bet. I should have done it. No, I said it on Friday. I should have done it.
Okay. I'm sure you did say that, actually. I didn't watch.
What are you even doing right now?
I didn't watch.
I'm trying to figure out what you said.
He probably did say that.
Oh, my God. Did anyone throw that decision bet on Strickland? Listen, we're only 2 in.
Oh, no. Izzy's starting to look.
We're only 2 in, but this looks really good for Sean. This looks great for Sean. Do people think Izzy got the second round?
I saw a lot of 1-1s in there.
Oh, Sonosi said he put it in. He said he put it in. I hope you did, man. Good luck, man. I hope you hit it. Yep. I said if you're going to make a bet on Strickland, that's the one to make. But we're still early, man. We're in the third round, 4:40 on the clock. And you never know, man. You never know how they're seeing that second round. Maybe they thought Izzy won. So Strickland moving in. Izzy circling the cage. More of the same happening here. Leg kick trying to come in, but Strickland's defending. He's stepping away. He's checking. Checks again. They're saying Adesanya takes round 2. Kevin Ioli's a fucking penis, though. Wow. A lot of people are saying Izzy got round 2.
Strickland putting a lot of pressure in this round.
Man, people are saying Izzy got round 2. Interesting. A nice kick to the body by Adesanya, and Adesanya circles. That's baffling to me. 4 minutes on the clock, and Izzy is flowing out there. So the first round, it didn't really do much. It got Izzy's attention. So he's a little bit more cautious here. He kicks forward towards the body of Strickland. Strickland trying to stay on him. Izzy throws the left. One thing Izzy does so well is his movement, man. The way he disguises his strikes and all the weird angles he comes from, the switching on stances. So Sean is trying to cut him off and chase him around. But I can see how you could be very frustrated with a style like Adesanya. It may not be the most exciting to watch, but it is impressive. Izzy puts a left in there and misses. A lot of swinging, missing, a lot of faking. Not much happening here in the third. Strickland trying to patty cake his way in there, and Izzy blasts in a right, and that just looks like it grazed off the side of the head of Strickland. And Izzy's got his attention here. Strickland kind of gave him a little nod. And he's trying to set up the head kick Adesanya. Adesanya really putting on the pressure here. He punches to the chest. He's pushing on Strickland. And now he goes back to his game plan. As it looks like he backs up to the cage. He hits him with a leg kick, and Strickland stays on him. Follows him to the other side of the fence. Strickland throws in the jab. Couple misses. Strickland resetting. Takes a huff of oxygen and moves in. A push kick to the belly by Strickland. Strickland looking to chase Izzy around here. Izzy circles the cage with 2:45 left. The champ looking to fire in with the right and missing. A lot of swinging and missing going on here in the third round. A spinning kick upstairs missing by Adesanya. A jab missing. A leg kick by Izzy. And Sean just stays on him. Throws the jab in there. Sean is chasing and chasing the champ as the champ goes back and forth on the cage. There's a right hand by Adesanya. Defends on Sean straight. Adesanya tried to go upstairs with that head kick. Beautiful defense by Strickland, blocking it. Sean moving in. 2:15 on the clock. Adesanya avoids the left and avoids the leg kick by Strickland. Then hits him with an outside leg kick. Sean whips in the jab. 2:05 left in the third round. It's close, man. Really close. Strickland taps him with a left, and he's following Izzy around the cage. Like I said, it's not pretty, but nice straight right by Strickland. There we go. Best of the round for Sean. As Sean moves in, Strickland trying to chop that foot forward. Still aggressively walking in on the champ, and Izzy circling the cage. Whoa, Izzy got to use that head movement as Sean puts the combination in there, and Sean doesn't land. Izzy, good head movement. Goes to the other side of the fence. Throws in the jab to the face of Strickland. Strickland trying to move in on Adesanya. Adesanya slowly circling, and Strickland stays on him. Man, oh man, guys. This fight is kind of falling apart here. I mean, it's like a chess match, Not falling apart. It's a chess match between the two. So not much crazy stuff landing. Izzy nice left by Strickland as Izzy circles the cage. Sean trying to keep the pressure on Adesanya. We're very close in the striking. It's going to come down to who wants it more in this round. I got to be honest with you. Oh, nice left by Strickland. There we go. In the flurry. I think Strickland just took the lead, to be honest. 53 seconds and a kick to the body by Sean. A left, a right, and good head movement by Adesanya. He avoids the combo. Izzy putting in the left hand there. We're more towards the middle. Izzy throws in the right and kind of misses with that. Good head movement by Strickland. He keeps moving in. Sean checks another leg kick, which I feel like that should be a point to the person that is defending. Sean doing a really good job checking kicks. 30 seconds left. Third round. Here comes Sean moving in as Adesanya backs up and moves back and forth on the cage by the Prime Energy Drink logo. Izzy moving back and forth and now going the other way around the octagon to reset. He's trotting backwards, and Sean is not frustrated, just following him around the cage, hunting Adesanya. The champ moves back out of the orthodox position, throwing the jab into the hands of Strickland. Strickland front kicks and throws the right hand. Izzy bounces off the fence. And listen, I think Sean won that round. Guys, I think Sean's up 3-0. You could give an
2-1.
You can give an argument that
2-1.
Izzy got round 2. But guys, Sean's winning this fucking fight. And the belt is slipping away from the waist of the champ. Slipping away. Holy cow. If you could reset for the next round. But what do you think?
2-1, Sean.
Damn.
I really gotta pee, man. I'm like trying to hold it. So
all right, so just here, reset it and holy cow. Guys, what do you think in the chat, man? I think Sean's winning. I think Sean's up 3-0. Best case scenario for Izzy from me, 2-1. 2-1 Sean. Izzy's losing. He's losing this fight. Let me put this here. Get ready to start the clock here. Getting ready for round number 4, championship rounds. Okay. To those who've picked Sean Strickland, you got to be feeling really good. You saying 10-8 first round? I don't know, man. I don't think he almost finished him there. I don't. I think he caught him, but I don't know. You never know. You never know. You never know what these judges are seeing, but I still got 10-9. Anyway, we're in the 4th round. We'll debate. If it goes to the decision, we'll debate it. That would play a big part of it if it is 10-8. So Izzy's got to, honestly, he's got to go for the kill. Izzy's moving back and forth on the cage. I can't believe 2023, man. It has been a crazy, crazy year. And we're so close to seeing another upset. As Izzy's throwing the leg kicks, that's checked by Strickland. Strickland is blocking everything. Dude's got defense for days. The leg kicks, the high shots, he is blocking. Dude, it's like the fucking Matrix. Like, he's blocking everything that's coming in. Strickland's moving in. Izzy's trying to switch on the stances. Strickland throws the left in there, and Izzy eats the left hand. Izzy trying to throw the hook from over the top, circling around the cage, and Strickland staying on him. And as the fight progresses, Strickland's just getting more aggressive. He knows he's got that gas tank. Cardio for days. Strickland trying to move in. Oh, hits him nice right hand. Izzy goes to the other side of the cage. Izzy's been running this round here, and Strickland has stayed on him. Adesanya moving back. Oh, Adesanya got popped a couple of times by Strickland, and Strickland got him against the fence. Here comes Strickland again. Strickland trying to stay on Izzy. Holy smokes. Strickland going with the 1-2 on Izzy. Izzy circles the cage. Izzy throwing the right. There's the right by Adesanya. Izzy trying to come in with the hook and missing. 3:07 left in the first round. A kick to the body by Adesanya. It's almost like Izzy's throwing things out there to see what he could land with. Like, he is having all sorts of trouble with Sean's style. So Izzy throwing the left out there. Sean still walking him down. Adesanya backing up and circling around the cage. Goes to the other side looking for a high kick blocked by Sean. The 1-2 by Izzy. Sean blows his nose and shoots a snot onto the mat. A jab coming out by Izzy, but not landing. The left does land there, and Sean just gets mad and walks through it. Sean coming forward. 2:30 left in the fourth round. My goodness, guys. Dude, this is insane. Sean hits it with the combo. Here's a flurry coming in by Strickland. Izzy bouncing off the cage. Izzy eats the left. Sean staying on him. Izzy looking to put something in there, and Strickland is having the fight of his life. As he moves in with the jab, Izzy circles. Strickland stays on him. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Nice right hook by Adesanya. 2 minutes left. Izzy has to wake the fuck up. He needs to put the pedal to the metal, and he needs to get something going because Sean Strickland is looking to pitch a shutout. As he moves in there with the left hand, Izzy now circles the cage some more. Looking at a little damage by the eyes underneath the right eye of Adesanya. Strickland moving in, blocking some more shots on the way in. Walks in, pushes a foot towards the thigh of Adesanya. Izzy throwing the right in there. Adesanya backs up from a jab of Strickland. Strickland with the kick towards the body. Staying on Izzy. Izzy circles around the cage. 128. My goodness. Checking the leg is Strickland. Strickland moves in. Follows Izzy to the other side. Izzy has no room to breathe. Everywhere he goes, Sean Strickland is right in front of him. Waiting for him. Looking to land something. And even if he misses, he trots over there. Here we go. Sean goes around the waist. Thought about a takedown. And says, nah, let's keep it on the feet. It's going well. Checks a kick. Adesanya backs up. Looks for the cage, and then circles around it. 1 minute. Oh, my God. In the fourth round, we're under a minute. As the left hand comes in by Adesanya, he is on that back foot, moving and circling. Sean staying on him, relentless. Right now, Izzy is the plus 130 underdog. Strickland coming in. Whoa, Strickland firing away, and he is coming in reckless now. Strickland knows that he has this in the bag, and he is walking down the champ. Adesanya circling around the cage. Strickland, no fucks given. Adesanya backed up. Now listen, you never know, man. We still have a full round left, but we are 24 seconds away from the final round. There's a beautiful counter left hand by Strickland. Strickland coming in with the jab. Adesanya relying on the head movement. Looking to circle. Strickland on him. 14 seconds.
Whatever.
Oh, my God. Why didn't I bet the fucking decision?
Whatever. Well, hold up. He's still got another round to change everybody's minds.
Yeah. Okay. There's a kick to the body by Strickland. Oh, my God, guys. Oh, my God. We are 1 round away. Think about this. Let this sink in. Can you play some donations? 1 round away from Sean Strickland being the champ. 1 round.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This is craziness.
I stood up, but I was in the middle of taking a dump and now I have crap all over the floor. Last time I take advice from you.
Oh, because he told everyone to stand up.
Oh, well, it's easy to clean up. It happens all the time. Holy cow.
Ah, super chat.
Wow, Strickland is the favorite right
Hey,
now.
you two. Great job tonight. Let's go, Sean.
Thank you, thank you. Here we go, 4th round. We're going to play all the alerts. Donate like fucking animals right now. Let them all in. When this fight's over.
Super
If you can pause these.
Izzy went down faster than a Kardashian sister.
There we go. Thank you so much for the donations. Appreciate the chat tonight as we're ready for the 5th round.
Super chat.
Why does YouTube keep canceling my subscription to you?
They do that to a lot of people. You just got to stay on
It's
top
annoying.
of it. It's weird. I have no clue why they do that.
Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. All right, here we go. Adesanya is the underdog right now. We are in the 5th and final round. The 5th and final round. And Adesanya is just cruising. I mean, Strickland is just cruising, excuse me.
I mean, we could go with that.
Adesanya needs a finish. Here we go. 4:27 left in this round. Izzy's about to fucking lose his belt. Strickland staying on him. Strickland hits him with the right. Adesanya circling around the cage. Adesanya stands there. Strickland switching on the stances and just keeps following Izzy around. Izzy's throwing the jab out there, and Sean stays on him. Sean does not care. Moving forward with 0 damage, Sean Strickland is throwing kicks in the direction of Adesanya. Throws the straight right hand in there. Izzy ducks underneath and resets. Izzy throwing the left hand out. The leg kick checked again by Sean Strickland. The defense of Sean holding up beautifully here in the 5th and final round. Sean moving in on Izzy as Izzy circles some more. Adesanya in all sorts of trouble here. He needs a finish in this round. I don't care what anyone says. Izzy spins around the cage and he looks for a shot, and a kick to the body by Strickland comes in. Leg kick by Adesanya. And Sean moves forward. Beautiful left hand on Adesanya. Adesanya just pauses for a second, kicks to the body. Strickland don't give a fuck. Moves in. And Izzy's playing patty cake with the lead hand as Sean throws in the jab. Sean stays on top of Adesanya here. 3:15 left in the 5th and final round. Izzy circles some more. Izzy is moving around the big cage, and Sean stays right on top of him. Sean pushes a kick to the body as Izzy goes to the other side of the octagon. The champ running and resetting as Sean Strickland follows him. Izzy backs up. Izzy out of the southpaw stance. He's looking for a way to come in with some sort of crazy shot. He kicks upstairs, blocked by Strickland. Strickland's defense holding up again as Izzy throws things at him, and Sean just blocking everything. Sean throwing out the jab, staying on top of Adesanya. Listen, not a lot of strikes have landed in this fight. And yes, we have 87 apiece in total strikes. But let me make this very clear to you. A dominating performance by Sean Strickland as he moves forward and kicks to the body of Adesanya. Adesanya circles to the other side of the cage. 2:25 left, a right slipping in by Strickland. The number 5 ranked fighter moving in on the champ as the jab comes forward. The right fires in by Adesanya. Oh, the right hand by Strickland on the face of Izzy. Izzy walks into a jab by Strickland again, and Izzy moves the nose around. Tries to come upstairs with the kick. The left to the body. A front kick by Izzy. And Sean Strickland moves in some more. Adesanya circles around the cage. 2 minutes left and the 5th and final round. Strickland stays in the pocket. There's a nice jab by Adesanya. Unfazes Strickland. He pushes a kick to the body of Izzy. Izzy resets. Circles the cage. Goes back the other way around the cage. Sean right in front of him, cutting him off everywhere he goes. Sean throwing a kick towards the body. Izzy goes to the other side of the octagon. 1:35 left. Sean staying on top of him. Izzy moves to the other side of the cage, and Sean just marches his way forward. Eats a leg kick, tags him with the right hand. Izzy eats it on the nose, and more damage appears on the face of the champ as a left and right hand comes in by Strickland. The pressure of the contender as he comes in with the right hand. Izzy backs up, throws in the right, a haymaker left and misses. Sean, with not a blemish on his face, moves forward. 1:08 on the clock, throwing out the jab there, blocks the left hand and moves forward. Izzy moving the head around, eats a kick to the body, and now we have 1 minute left in the final round. 1 minute until we can see the belt around the contender's waist as he throws in jabs. Izzy flings in a right hand. Sean ducks underneath and counters. A left hand by Strickland. The jab moving forward as Sean backs up Adesanya and hits him with a right. 40 seconds on the clock. Sean Strickland moving forward on Adesanya. Adesanya backing up and circling, and Strickland stays on him. 29 seconds, 28. Strickland marching forward. Izzy backs up to the other side of the cage as Strickland puts a foot into the stomach. And now Sean is screaming at Strickland. He's got the hands down. He's like, let's go, motherfucker. He's screaming in the face of Israel Adesanya. He kicks to the body. Sean Strickland getting all emotional, walking forward with the hands down as Izzy backs up. Izzy tries to kick upstairs, and Strickland is marching forward, barking at the champ. 2, 1. The fight is over. The fight is over. Sean Strickland throwing his hands up in the air, trotting around the cage. Ladies and gentlemen, he fucking did it. As he embraces his corner, Sean Strickland.
Wait.
Pitched a fucking shutout.
Relax.
USA, baby.
The judges haven't called it yet.
Oh
Relax,
my
Moss.
God.
Relax.
Dude. I'm delighted right now. I never wanted to be wrong so bad in my life. This was a perfect fight, and I hope you guys put in that decision win for Sean Strickland. I wish I would have listened to my own fucking advice. Holy fuck. The plus 1,000 that I was telling you on the Friday show, the plus 1,000, you're going to get it. Holy shit. You're going to get it. Dude, I'm so fucking happy, man. Dude, that is the emotion on Strickland's face as he was marching forward. You can tell his whole life, everything that led up to this moment was coming out of Sean there. Dude, that was emotional, man. I hope I gave it to you, man, like it happened there, because I got to be honest with you. That was dude, I had chills. Jess?
What?
Help me out here. I'm sorry.
Wait for the judges, Moss.
Dude, that was insane. That was insane. Whoo! I told you the only way I would bet on this is the decision by Strickland, and I didn't think the chances were very good. But my God, dude, here we go. Israel Adesanya. He whispered to Dana White after the fight. Dude, Sean just derailed the whole plans. The UFC's got a chub.
All right.
Unanimous. 49-46. And no!
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God.
Get the fuck out of here.
Sean Strickland. Oh my God. Dude, he is crying.
God, what a fucking stupid ass fight for Izzy.
Dude, this is fucking insane. This might be one of the greatest moments in UFC history. I gotta be honest with you. This could be one of the greatest
lot of respect, though.
fucking moments in UFC history. What Sean Strickland just did out there. Dude, this was insane. Yo, congratulations. To everyone that picked Sean Strickland, I'll take it on the chin there. I had a great night. I'm up plus money. I don't care. You guys got it done. Congrats, guys. Seriously, congrats to everyone. And the crowd on their feet. I mean, they're kind of like, they don't know what's going on. The crowd, I think they probably are drunk. Sean's got the belt around his waist. Dude, I can't believe this.
Right now?
We're in a simulation, guys.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Well, that's my clocking out.
Oh, let's listen to Sean real quick. Never in a million years I think I'd be here. The UFC is so happy right now. You know the UFC is like, oh, my God. The UFC is just, they're bricked up. So DC's interviewing him right now. I can't even believe I can't believe my eyes right now. You know what? I want to see Strickland move up and take the belt away from
stop
Pereira.
it.
Bro, fuck Izzy.
Stop it.
Fuck Izzy. He redeems himself against Pereira. A majority of my friends he's beat pretty easy, so Strickland says. The fans motive me in Australia. I mean, if you don't like Sean Strickland, you are a piece of shit. I'm sorry. How do you not like this guy, man? How do you not like him? He says, you guys fueled me. Dude, Sean, this is such a moment, man. This could be the biggest moment in UFC history, Jesse.
Shut up. No, it's not.
This could be it. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened for America.
Nut hugger for Strickland, Mom.
Guys,
you gotta calm down a little
Sean
bit.
Strickland, he did it for the dogs. He fucking did it for all those dogs that were raped by this fucking animal. Oh my God. He says the first time I'm lost for
I don't
words.
know what Izzy was doing in that fight, man.
You know what he was doing? He was fighting in 2023. He got an upset.
What?
Think about it.
What?
This is the year of the fucking upset. Your home life, everything is worth way more than a title. I can't believe Sean is the champ. Like I am.
It's wild.
Bro. He did deserve
Lord.
this. Izzy was scared. Izzy was scared. Izzy fought. Let's be honest. He fought like a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he was doing. He was like on the outside the entire fight.
He was fighting like a guy. But like I said, he fights up and down to his opponent. That's what he does.
Moss,
and
he didn't push forward at all during that fight.
Well, he's a counter striker.
I understand.
So
but
you push him on his back foot.
The entire fight.
So what Sean Strickland said is, I'm going to Kelvin Gastelum you. And that's what he did. He kept the pressure on him. He never let Izzy breathe. And the biggest part of his performance was his defense. Sean Strickland's defense was so on point.
Wow.
Every time, look at this. Izzy threw, here, look, I just looked at the stat. 279, he landed 97 strikes. Sean's defense is nuts. Was nuts tonight. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Listen, credit to the people that picked Strickland. Phenomenal pick. Phenomenal pick. I will take it on the chin for that, even though I'm up plus money and I got most of my picks right. But no big deal, But that was good. And I am so fucking happy Sean won by a decision. So happy because I know motherfuckers watched last night and put Sean by decision. So I hope you guys won some money too. That was something special. Let's catch up on donations here.
Lordy Lord.
Here comes the donos, guys. Here comes the donos. We're playing them out. Oh, my God. Yeah, Extreme Couture, best gym in the country. I don't care what anyone says. Extreme Couture is just, dude, they're top tier. If you listen to the advice, you're going to win a title. Look what they did with Ngannou. They made him a wrestler. They made Francis Ngannou a wrestler out of nowhere. Like, Extreme Couture is stupid, man. With Eric Nixick, who we definitely have to get on the show.
Super chat.
Fucking hell, man. That was amazing.
Is Izzy doing Thug Froze versus Cespedes too?
Pretty much, yeah. Izzy has been in boring fights before, and Strickland just kept moving him back. Dominate him.
Super chat.
Sean, bring back Butter Strickland.
What? Sean, bring back Butter Strickland? Why is that going over my head? All right, Jess. Before we get to the other alerts.
What?
What's your mindset right now? Speak for the Izzy fans. I know we've been going crazy on the Strickland thing, but speak for me.
I'm shocked. Like I didn't expect it to happen, but at the same time, for some reason, I'm not like as beat up as I thought I was going to be about it. You know why? I think it's the dog thing.
Yeah, that's exactly
I
what it is.
honestly think, because I love Izzy, and I am like hardcore ride or die Izzy, and I still am. But for some reason, after hearing about the whole dog situation, I'm not upset that he lost.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I would be more upset about
He
it.
might be a piece of shit. I don't know.
And I'm not that upset. I don't know.
Holy
It's
cow.
really bizarre. I'm actually kind of happy for Sean Strickland. Like, I'm like,
crazy.
all right, let's see what he's got for the middleweight division now. I don't know.
America, baby, America. Holy cow.
Yeah,
this is a celebration,
freaking weird,
guys.
man.
Listen, everyone's an American today. If you were rooting for Sean Strickland, everyone is an American today, Jesse. Okay? I just want to let you know. So no matter what country you're in, we're all stars and stripes, you know? And in honor of Sean Strickland, Jess, we're going to do something very special here. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Apparently my TV's not ready for this, but what the hell's that? Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to Sean Strickland for everything you've done for us. As an American country here, we are very happy that you have represented us in such a nice way. And I don't know where the song is. No, this is not going to work.
I'll sing it for you.
Yeah, sing for me until I find the song.
Dance, dance, dance.
Where the fuck's the song?
Is it even a song?
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Sean Strickland. America! Praise America! Chat, we're all Americans right now. Come on! Sean Strickland did it! USA in the chat, baby! The greatest moment in U.S. history happened tonight as Sean Strickland did the unthinkable. Come on! To all the dog digglers out there, diddlers, may you all rot in hell. Everyone that touches a dog's penis. Tonight is the night where America rises as we have a new champion. Freedom! Freedom, chat! Okay, all right. Thank you.
Wonderful,
Thank you.
wonderful.
Wow, 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 wow. Could you believe this, chat?
Okay, I gotta go.
Super chat.
Okay.
I told you he can't hit Strickland.
Good call.
True.
Defense held up. All right, you want to say goodbye before I get to...
Take care of my American friends.
We are all American today, Jesse. We're all American.
I will see you guys the next time I see ya.
Okay. Go cry.
night.
Go cry yourself to sleep, okay? I never wanted to be so wrong in a fight in my life. All right. So let's catch up on the donos here. If you're just jumping in, Sean Strickland just defeated Israel Adesanya. He almost, what's crazy is he almost finished him in the first round. Now, I don't think Izzy was in that much trouble. He got out of it, but man, Sean had a big moment. If Sean had power, man, dude, this guy would be very scary, but he's got cardio, and he's got great defense. I feel that's upset of the year. Dude, he had no business beating Izzy. And I got to be honest with you, in a rematch, I think he does it again. I don't know what Izzy can do. Like, what is it? How does Izzy...
super chat.
I don't think Izzy can beat him. I got to be honest
You
with you.
can't have a date going on Carnage.
Yes, you can. You can do whatever you'd like. The defense of Strickland, the question is, how do you get through that with Izzy's style? Holy smokes.
Super chat.
Lucas.
Hey, I suggested this could be a Chael Sonnen versus Anderson Silva fight, and look what happened.
What? Chael.
Super chat.
It was nothing like that fight. What are you talking about?
SD Tapin in back the belt back to the States.
Let's see. SD Tapin. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Mystic Sinos, yeah.
What was that? Bend the knee. Suck your dick. Gimme the Mystic title cause I fucking called it. Damn, does it feel good calling more main events right than wrong this year. Told you all about his pressure. Long live the white trash era. Colby is next.
Thank you, Sinos. Appreciate you. Listen, guys, I would like to see your tapology, please. Please, can you show me this real quick? I got 3 wrong on the entire card. I came up plus money tonight, and then the receipts, Friday night, I said if you're going to bet Strickland, the only bet to make is Strickland by a decision. I said that is the only way Sean Strickland will defeat Israel Adesanya, and it's the best bang for the buck bet. So I hope you... Oh, you did listen. That's right. You did listen. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sinosi. Whoa! Whoa! Zeus! Come We got $100 donation. $100 donation by the Zeus. Come on, Zeus. Beast. Stop. Come on, Zeus.
What an awesome night. Thanks. You too. And thanks to all the holes.
Holy smokes. By the way, if you're just jumping in, Zeus, that was incredibly generous. We're catching up on donos here. I will hang out. One's in the chat if you want to hang out I want to hang out for Sean Strickland at the press conference. I gotta hear this guy. So one's in the chat if you want me to bring Sean on. Press conference. We gotta hear what he's got to say, man. Craziness.
Wonderful.
That was crazy tonight.
Also, fuck everyone teasing me for months about Strickland. More W's than L's for main events in 2023. I said who he trains with now would make a difference. Suck my dick sausage. Calls. Please. Smile.
You're just good in the 2023. Let's see what you do in 2024. No, good prediction there, man. That was good. That was good, man. I got to admit, I did not think he was going to win, but I did say, after hard thinking, Strickland by a decision is the best bet to make for him. So, like I said, I hope you guys bet on that.
CBD.
Gabriel. CBD. Come on, Gabe.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Welcome back, Jess. Great play calling. Dude, so happy for Sean.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think he had a chance, but it feels good to see dreams come true.
Yep.
Bless up all my holes.
I got to say, thank you, Gabe. Watching, I kind of want to watch that back, man. That celebration by Sean. The last couple of seconds as Sean was marching forward and he was barking in Israel's face, you can see all the years of trauma, PTSD that is stuck in this man's brain. Sean Strickland just let it out right there on Izzy as he was marching forward. They had mutual respect at the end, of course, which was nice. And then like his emotions as they put the belt around his waist, we've seen the funny Sean Strickland. We've seen the brash, do the man dance, all this stuff, nut up Sean Strickland. And then we saw the emotional side. Sean O'Malley, Sean Strickland. It's the year for Sean's. The UFC has to be delighted right now. They have to be delighted that, we got these champions that are fun, fans love, and man, the sky's the limit. The UFC, holy smokes. Are we too soon to turn Sean around in MGM in December? Have the two Seans on a pay-per-view to end the year? Think about this. Sean Strickland just reignited middleweight. And do you give Izzy a rematch? No, you don't, because I got to be honest with you, he got dominated for 5 rounds. I think Izzy will be back. I think he will fight for the title again. But holy smokes, things get really interesting. By the way, I saw Murphy in the chat. I haven't seen you in the chat for a while. What's up, man?
Super chat.
Holy smokes, humbled by the donations.
Sean didn't build back better. He bringed back butter.
I don't know what's this butter thing. What are we talking? Why am I missing the joke?
Wonderful.
Oh my God, here we go.
Ha 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 ha, fucking told you.
Oh my God. Can I see your tapology? Let me see your tapology. Let me see what you got over here, Mr. Chubbs. I don't know what you're gloating about. Ha 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 ha. Only 3 wrong. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Thank you.
Super chat.
Stormy Dan, we're gonna go to our goat milk winner too.
Strickland destroyed that dog toucher.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Let's go to goat milk here. I do want to, before I forget, and I am going to play the press conference too, man. The Strickland portion. I kind of want to hear Izzy too. How is he going to? I think Izzy's going to respond with class. I don't think he's going to be a dick about it. It seemed like he handled it well. I have a feeling there's going to be an excuse. I have a feeling there's going to be an injury. So we're going to hear something from Izzy's side. I have this. I don't know. There's something that tells me Izzy's going to have a mysterious injury or something. Anyway, a big shout out to the goat milk winner. Okay. Goat milk winner is Chris Ayan, the 745 points. Let's go, baby. Nice. Very nice. 745, won by 5 points over there. So Chris Ayan, if you could do me a favor, if you could hit me up at the MMA-Holes hit me up on the MMA-Holes info@gmail.com. The MMA-Holes info@gmail.com, and we will send you your prize. Congrats, champ. Very nice performance. 11 right, only 1 wrong, and it was Izzy. That just goes to show you, man. This guy got all the fights right but the main event. And I think a lot of people did well, and the main event, another shocker here in 2023. It's a pretty wild year.
Super chat.
I can't remember a year of upsets like this.
Glad dog diddler lost makes my dogs happy and me happy.
Has there ever been another year with the upsets that we've seen like this year? I don't. In doing the show, there hasn't been one year that's been like this. This has been outrageous.
Super chat.
Joey, how you doing?
Drickus, Mike Perry, Deshaun. Real African fighters. UFC Africa needs Sean versus DDP for Africa's real champ.
Dude, that fight with Duplessis. Well, the ship hasn't sailed because Duplessis wasn't a lock for the title shot. He was there, but he got injured. So Duplessis versus Adesanya would be a great number 1 contender eliminator. And then the winner of... Dude, I got it. Okay. So, listen, the winner of Costa versus Hamzat will fight Sean Strickland. When is that fight happening? When is Costa fighting Hamzat? Oh, that's in October. Yeah. So I would imagine Sean's going to chill. He's probably not going to fight before the year's up. Sean's going to chill. Khamzat, oh my God, and Khamzat Strickland's boy. Oof. Khamzat and Strickland are boys. So I think the winner's going to fight. Oh my God. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. So I see Izzy versus Duplessis. I see the winner of Khamzat versus Costa fighting Sean Strickland. Oh boy. Wow. Dude, you imagine Khamzat fight Strickland like they're buds. And that's what happens with your champ. You got, dude. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, Costa versus Strickland, take my money. Costa's got to be foaming at the mouth. Think about this. Costa he got humiliated by Izzy. And now he has a chance to fight Sean Strickland, a guy he really wanted to fight. That wouldn't happen? What wouldn't happen? How would that not happen? It makes all the sense. He was bringing the nail polish remover. Anyway, let's get back to the alerts. This is all so fresh to think about, man.
Super chat.
Make sure you subscribe to the channel so Monday we're going to really dive in.
If you're a Izzy fan in this fight, you hate America.
Oh, God. By the way, we're close to letting dragons loose. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Guys, if you have not subscribed to the channel, 81,500, we unleash dragons. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're catching up on alerts, and we will play Sean Strickland at the press conference.
That's why I wanted a fan, a sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face. Wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy. Make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy.
Can I get some cowboys in the chat?
Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry. You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face.
Cowboy.
Wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Craziness, man. I'm still in shock. Just when you thought you were...
Passing on some of my winnings. Made $80 on the Strickland decision.
Awesome.
Wonderful, wonderful, Moss.
Oh, hell yeah. You picked the decision. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm glad you did that. I should have listened to my own advice. I was like, I'm up money. Who cares? So I said 247. I'm up a whole $10 tonight. Let's go, champs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a man of my word. Dude, I bet on every fight tonight and I still wound up. I don't think many people could pull that one off. But anyway, I'll take it. I'm glad you got the win, man. I really am. I saw someone in the chat say, thank you, Tony. Appreciate you, my man. I saw someone in the chat talk about, man, I am stunned. I am literally... Hi. I saw someone in the chat talking about get ready for Stipe Miocic taking out John Jones. I can't even argue you anymore. Fucking hell, man. I can't even argue. What the hell is going on? It's like logic has been thrown out the window. For 2023, everything that you traditionally would use, all the information you would traditionally put together to pick fights, in the 7 years I've been doing this, all out the window for 2023. And it's amazing. It's fun. This is great. This is a bettor's nightmare. This is perfect. If you're just a crazy hot shot, bet on the unders, loving parlays and all this crazy, just taking crazy risks and chances, this is your year to be a gambler. If you're nuts, you're reckless, you like to go for it, this is your year. But if you're like a tight gambler, dude, this year is a wild one, man. Underdog City. Sean is a champ name. Everyone's going to be naming their kids Sean now. Wow. I still can't get over that Sean Strickland is a champion. It's so cool, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's probably obnoxious for us to be gloating
Ever
about it.
since Izzy lost his girl and the whole Rickus thing, he's been off. He needs a break. He was the most active fighting champion ever.
That's a good point. Izzy needs a break for sure. He should take a long hiatus, hang out. The problem is, he is what? Is he mid-30s yet? Hold on. How old is Izzy now? How old is he? I mean, was he 34 or something? He's 34. Yeah, Izzy might need to just... It sucks because, he could have been looking past this. He was way confident going into this fight. Way, way, way confident. And he could have been thinking of bigger and better things. He says he wasn't, but he might have been. And Sean Strickland was just the way better man tonight. Listen, am I going to want to watch that fight back? No. I'm not going to want to watch that fight. And Sean, at least he's fun on the mic. But at the end of the day, I hope we made it exciting with the commentary, but no one's watching that shit back. So I'm hoping, Sean finds some power, too. If we can get some power out of Sean, this guy would be an amazing champ. But he's got heart, man. He's got cardio. His defense was just on fire tonight. Whoa.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage. And you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
Let's see, Conrad, what you got?
Remember last night, Moss? I did a 100 on Strickland of DraftKings to win by decision.
Let's
lol.
go.
I now got a 1,300 profit lol.
Dude, that plus 1,000 was insane. I just didn't pull the trigger, man. I wish I did. I am so happy you did that, man. You feel bad for JBM? Honestly, I don't think Jesse's really... I don't think she's hurting. I don't think she hates Strickland. And she was on the fence today with the whole dog thing, so she still loves Izzy, but, her love has diminished. It's dwindled a little bit. So, and she doesn't dislike Sean. It's weird, though. She has been hard on Sean, so I would like to, maybe in an upcoming show, get her opinion after a couple of days and see what she's thinking. Turn 30 into 300. Let's go. Let's go. How many people in the chat? One's in the chat if you bet on Sean by a decision. Just out of curiosity. That plus money, think about this. That plus money was higher than Sean by knockout, which seems insane. Sean by a decision should have been the lowest plus money. But it was a plus 1,100. Zenbook, Sonosi, Savage, Depp, Scott. Let's go. Smart motherfuckers. Gutter Gawker. Even if you didn't believe Strom was going to win, that was such a strong bet, man. Good job, guys. Just bet points. Still, great. I don't know how to bet. Moneymaker 1. Good job, guys. Real strong bet. Strong. Gabe! Come on, Gabe. Give it to me.
Hey, I need a little help over here. I got some shit in my diaper. I need someone to fucking change me.
Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan, I'm a feral angry man.
What do I gotta do around here to get myself a tit? I'm starving. Don't look at my sister that way. I'm warning you, bub.
Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan, I'm a feral angry man. Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan, I'm a feral angry man.
Let's go, baby.
Who the fuck is Logan Paul?
Thank you, Gabe.
Sean jokes a lot, but he wanted that win more than anything in this godless world. Now can we please play 2 joints Mandans as a tribute to Holes worldwide? Sad face.
You got to run it back. After this stream, please go to Fuqua Friday. Little Seal was nice enough to timestamp it, and you can go check out the Man Dance. By the way, the Man Dance should be on all the top of the charts right now. Ever since the Man Dance came in play, Sean Strickland has been unstoppable. And Sean O'Malley too, man. What's going on here? Our songs make people champions. Did you notice? Our songs make people champions. The $10 boobies from Ghostmorn. Come on, baby. Boobs in the chat.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your booby hands in the air, fapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Boobies.
Boobies, 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 baby.
Maholes, you guys have the best fight reactions in the game.
Yo!
Shout out to Alex Jones. Free my slimes.
Thank you so much for the kind words. Listen, guys, these donations help us tremendously, and you guys keep us going and flowing here. I appreciate it, man. I truly, truly appreciate all the support from the community. You guys are absolutely wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Now, if you're just jumping into the stream, I'm catching up on alerts. Sean Strickland is the new middleweight champion of the world. I am not shitting you. That is the case. I have the press conference ready to go on the side over here. I'm going to get to all your alerts. We'll play Dana White and Sean Strickland, okay? Keep the alerts coming. I'll keep playing them.
Wonderful.
Commentary on the fight. Izzy never had to back up for 5 rounds and the dude didn't even have to use grappling, which is scary.
Yeah.
DDP versus Strickland? Cannonier rematch? 2023, the comeback of USA with belts.
Okay, yeah, USA is killing it, man. You got to put some respect on the USA, man. You got to put some respect. And like I said, I feel like the next fight is the winner of Khamzat and Paulo Costa. Would be against Sean Strickland. I think that's inevitable, and I think Duplessis, the fight against Adesanya, is massive, even for not for a belt, a title, like a number one contender fight. I think that is a massive fight. 2 massive things here. The only issue would be, I mean, Khamzat will fight anyone, but Khamzat versus Strickland is weird because those two, well, you know, they're kind of friendly. Thank you for the donation, Sanusi.
Wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Fuck Izzy. That nigger let the hood down. No more African champs. Strickland honky-tonked his ass all over Izzy's ass.
Oh. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Wow, man. Yeah, Sean gets pay-per-view buzz.
Damn Izzy. Not only did you lose, but now the whole world knows you paints your nails. You watch cartoon porn and you jack off dogs. I don't condone suicide, but you might have to off yourself after this.
That's nice. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you. Welcome back.
Wonderful.
Gabriel, baby.
Master Sifu must be real disappointed with Israel. Shame.
I got to say this. Thank God I did good on that card, because if I took a massive L on the entire card, holy shit, I would have felt horrible, man. I don't feel so bad. So going into this fight, it felt like I just felt great. I really wanted Strickland to get this job done, and to the people that picked him, a big hats off, man. That was, I mean, Izzy just did not have it at all. Izzy's hitting the media right now, but I'm gonna play it all for you guys.
Final talks. This event was fun even without it. I made $250 on the plus 1,200. Wished I parlay. 2 divisions have changed majorly now. I will not be back till after my B-day. I hope you'll give calls Monday as my last day till my vacation.
All right. Yeah, Monday we'll try to open up the phone lines. Thank you so much, man.
Wonderful.
We're going to listen to Izzy, we'll listen to Dana, and Sean Strickland coming
Niggas
up.
chose correctly on a 50-50 choice and think they're Nostradamus. You chose correctly on a coin toss, you pook. It's not impressive.
I'll give him credit, man. I didn't think Sean was going to win that. You got 2 choices, option A, option B. You picked one right. Congratulations, motherfucker. You're right. You know what? You're right, Vlad. Here, try doing this, okay? Try pulling this off, all right? Yeah, see? Try doing this, for God's sakes. Thank you, Vlad. I like that argument. I'm going to do that.
Wonderful.
I'm going to use that, Vlad. Thank you.
Dana saved Izzy by kicking out the Brazilian. He wasn't expecting Sean to dominate him. The first male-on-male dog pump champ got dominated. Maybe someone can hook up Izzy with Obama now?
Ooh. Okay, thank you, MMA Hole. Appreciate you.
Ah, super chat.
What's up, real deal, baby? What's up, man?
Let's face it, Strickland wanted it more.
Absolutely, man. Strickland wanted it more. And, dude, I am like... the one reason why I might watch it back is just to watch Sean's defense. He was checking all those kicks. Blocking all the shots upstairs. The head kicks that were coming in, block. Dude, Sean was just deflecting everything.
Wonderful.
But is he left?
Jeff Molina just invested in a lifelike dog suit and is waiting for Izzy to come home.
Thank you, Tropic. Thank you. We're going to get to the press conference in a second. Catching up on alerts. Jay Blowful, you guys.
Wonderful.
Super humbled by your support. Super humble.
This just in. Stipe changes name to Sean Myoxic.
Yeah, change your name to Sean immediately. How many ones in the chat if you think Stipe is going to beat John Jones? Fresh off Sean Strickland's win. Ones in the chat if you think Stipe is going to beat John Bones Jones. With all these upsets happening here. Let me know. I'm curious. Because we're going to see a lot of ones.
Wonderful.
After all these upsets. Holy cow.
If everyone could kindly kick the like button in Tharnats, that'd be great.
Yes, thank you to all the like button clickers. And thank you, Gabriel, for reminding them. I think we're connected. All right, we're updated. Listen, if you want to drop a donation, feel free. We will play all donations. And I see some people say yes, some people say no. Okay. I'm going to play this. Oh, let me take a piss real quick here. I'm not going to go to a full break. I'm going to take a quick piss. All right. And then when we come back, I'm going to bring Dana White on. I'm going to bring Izzy on, which Izzy was there for like 2 seconds. I see he deferred to his coach. So Izzy didn't answer many questions. He got in and got the fuck out, and then Sean Strickland, okay? So Dana White, Israel Adesanya, Sean Strickland. We're going to bring them onto the stream. We're going to talk to them about tonight's craziness, UFC 293. In the chat, if you could do me a favor, out of 10, what do you rate this card? What do you rate this card out of 10? Curious. But we will play Izzy too, okay? We'll play them all. We'll dissect their media scrums. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Sean has to say. But let me just take a quick break here, and we'll be right back, okay? All right, stand by, guys. A little porno music. Yo, hit the like button. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Why not? Okay. Let's get into it. Dun it. Okay. We're going to hear from Dana White how many records they broke. Right? Dana, how many records did you break tonight? I want to thank everyone that hit our, let me see the 10 rated. Wow, some people like this card. All right, let me pull Dana White in here real quick. Guys, give us some love. 6 hours, 42 minutes live, and we're still going. All right, so make sure you hit that like button, and we might let dragons loose. 81,500. We unleash the dragons. So if you want to let those puppies loose, subscribe to the channel. We'll be live again on Monday. Go deep into the evening tonight. All right, hold on a second here. Let's do this. Press conference, okay. Oh my God. Dude, I'm still I'm exhausted, but I am, I'm so I'm shot, but I'm so I got adrenaline running right now from this crazy main event. All right, Dana's coming in. Dana's coming in, guys. He's coming.
I guess now we know why Strickland has the highest strike defense in the UFC. And listen, him not that crazy. I can't see Stipe. Okay, bedtime. Getting hammered now.
All right, congrats. Congrats. Sean Nosey. Sean Nosey.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Niggers were really like, let me go with the underdog so I look like a genius if he wins. And if you're offended, you're that guy.
I told you. Dude, here's the thing. Thank you, Vlad. If you just scream and yelled, I told you, we have a lot of people watching our stream. So we get it. We get it a lot. We get it to we're so desensitized, and when we hear I told you, we just can't help but laugh, you know? Thank you, Vlad. Appreciate you. I told you. We get that. That's probably the most common thing we hear all the time. And most of the time, at least we know Sonosi or we know Chubbs. Some people we don't even know. And how the fuck do I know you told me? You know? I have no fucking idea who you are. I told you. But at least we know those guys. All right, here we go. Hey, there's the boss. He's in the pool. Now, if you're new to the program, by the way, let me just say this. Before we get going with Dana White, he's taking a dip in our pool. If you could do us a favor, we ask you guys to please repost this tweet. Okay, it's at the MMA-Holes. If you repost this tweet and follow us, we will follow you back, okay? So let's follow these people here. Here we go. Thank you so much for the support. We got new friends on Twitter. Very cool. Very cool, guys. Very, very cool. Look at this. Let's go, champs. You got to follow us. Okay. All righty. All right. I see some quotes over here, too. Let's see. Do I follow you guys? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You're followed. All right. I'm a man of my word. Did I get everybody? Swed. Gotcha, bud. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. Here we go. Let's listen to Dana. He should be pumped.
Attendance was 18,168. Total sellout. Bonuses of the night. Fight of the night went to Kape and Dos Santos. Performance of the night went to Tafa and Strickland. And one thing that I really want to point out, and somebody that I really want to thank, is the Premier, who got us back down here. And it's good to be back in Sydney. Thanks.
Sydney. We got Uncle Chrome.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dana has AIDS. He sounds like he has AIDS, yes.
Got a bunch of Kevin from Chicago's in the chat.
To him for all his hard work and love of the sport. How fucking crazy is this game? How crazy is this game?
It's one of those ones where you just sit here for the next week.
He's so happy. Dana is so happy right now. So this is the best scenario for him.
What the fuck happened there?
23 years. When I'm looking at the internet and reading all the bullshit and all these people that think they know about fighting, and I'm not fucking sitting here acting like this is what I thought was going to happen here tonight. But what do I always say? Never judge a fight until it happens. You never know what the hell is going to happen.
Oh, this is think about this. This is so perfect. he could sit on his high horse and say, look how great we are.
This batshit nutty sport.
Would you say this is one of the biggest upsets in the history?
Yeah, I mean, if you think about Australia, the 2 biggest upsets ever in the men's and women's division has happened in Australia.
What did you think?
The fuck? Just happened.
Pressure.
That was weird.
Very well. Israel.
Israel looked like he was in slow motion. He looked like he couldn't get off. He looked like he was really stiff tonight. He looked very slow.
Do you think that could be, we always talk about his activity, but maybe there's something to be said that he might be overtrained at this point and maybe needs some time off? Or do you think it's just, hey, sometimes you have a bad night?
Only Israel knows what's going on. I'm very curious to see what he says at this press conference tonight. There are a million things that could go wrong. Some days you wake up and it's just not there, man. You just don't, it's not there. He looked bone dry when he came out tonight, standing up really tall, looked very slow, looked like he couldn't get off at all. Even in the 5th round, when everybody knew he needed a knockout to win the fight, there was no sense of urgency to try to finish the fight. So I don't know if he's hurt, if he's, or he just, tonight's that night.
Yeah. Did you speak to him in the cage at all?
What's that?
Did you speak?
Yeah. I said, you okay? He said, I'll talk to you later.
Uh-oh.
Then go to Sean Strickland. He did.
Here
what
come
he
the
had to do, right?
excuses.
He came here, he beat the champion 4 rounds to 1.
Came into hostile territory. The whole world talking shit about him. The whole world saying he couldn't do it. A 7-1 underdog. Came in, almost finished him in the 1st round, and won the championship. Won the world title, man. So everything that we're talking about right now about how crazy this sport is, when opportunities arise, you jump on them and you take them. And you should never turn down fights when you get the call, especially if it's for a world title.
Yeah. Sean's an interesting character, right? To have as
Yeah,
champion.
you think?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to get crazy in here in a little while.
Yeah. Just this week we had the thing with the fan, and I know that he was kind of exaggerating as he does, but do you need to say, look, if you're going to be our promotions champion, can you cut some of that out? Or do you just think, well, let's just see what happens?
You know the answer to this question. Listen, we put this guy in this spot. And, there was no, holy shit, we didn't know this was going to happen going into this, who the hell knows what's going to happen in here in 15, 20, 30 minutes whenever he gets in here. So it is what it is. This is the fight.
I think he loves that Sean gets into the headlines. He loves it.
Fight business, boys and girls.
Yeah.
And he is one of the nuttiest in the sport.
Yeah. Outside of that, the Manel Kape fight against a newcomer.
DDP would have won. Sausage. 100%. Duplessis would have won. I agree.
Who looks amazing too. And Santos, you gave it fight of the night, but what did you think of that great flyweight?
Yeah. Fight of the night. And, wow, how durable and tough that kid is. I love kids. Again, a kid that got an opportunity. And
did you say I love kids? Wait, what?
I love kids. Wow, how durable and tough that kid is. I love kids.
Is he a pedophile? What the fuck?
Again, a kid that got an opportunity, and he came in. He didn't come here to just show up and get paid. He came here to win tonight. I think that kid has a really bright future.
I know what the answer is usually to this, but Manel's post-fight.
I love kids. Should that be the new donation song? Dana White loves kids.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here comes Chrome coming in.
Dana is worried. For the first time in his career as UFC president, he is thinking, holy shit, this guy being champ might actually get us cancelled. You can't take Strickland onto ESPN or talk shows.
I think he's fine with it. And as Strickland matures as a person, I've noticed that he still says controversial things, but he's kind of toning it down a little bit. I think Strickland will be fine.
Fight speech, used a homophobic word.
Yeah, I was flying around a little bit tonight. I think these guys get, get a little excited.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Vlad.
Dana, wow, I love kids. That's getting clipped.
The I love kids. Oh my God.
And you know,
Thank
they
you,
make
Vlad.
bad mistakes. Radtke did the same thing, you know, and you know me. We didn't run over to him and say, you better apologize and you better. He did that on his own. You know, when he got back stage, he was embarrassed and, you know, got caught up in the moment. And did you guys talk to him tonight? No. So he felt like he was treated like shit and, you know, all that stuff. And, you know, got emotional and whatever reason. We make mistakes. I am not holier than thou either. So we've all been in positions where we've made mistakes. And like I always say, it's how you recover from it and how you carry yourself after you make the mistake. And
who's he talking
he came
about?
out and apologized on his own free will. We didn't tell him to do anything. And in fact,
I don't know. Who is he talking about?
Izzy left the press conference, answered no questions, and his coach came up and said it's our job to protect him, so I'll answer the questions. Complete pussy move. Even my girl was like, WTF.
I got to, yeah, we're going to get to that next. I did see he got up and his coach stepped in. So we will get to that next.
that he did that means he means it.
Thank you, Chubbs.
You know? I don't make anybody apologize for anything. You do what you want. You're grown men and women. You know, you're able to say whatever you want. He did it. He came back. He was embarrassed, and he apologized. So
I don't even know what Dana's talking about. What is Dana talking about?
Sure, some people.
Oh, they said faggot? Cape and rat. Oh, did they really? Oh, my God. Are we trying to cancel him for that?
People will accept his apology, and some people won't.
Last
Is that what it is?
one for me, just going back to the madness of the main event. You know, traditionally we see dominant champions get an immediate rematch, right? But Israel just had one of those with the Pereira fights. So do you kind of, I know this is a Tuesday question, but do you sort of think, well, let's just book it again because Israel looked so off? Or do you just sort of see how the division plays out and leave Israel on the side for a moment?
No, I think you do the rematch, absolutely. I mean, the rematch is interesting.
What? What? Off of a fight that was let's be honest, subpar and Strickland dominated? What? What? So this goes to show you, Izzy must move the needle a little bit. Because, I mean, we got... What? Wow.
That could be the thing, too. You know, when you think about you're going into the Pereira fight, such a big fight, you know, and you've been in there with this guy so many...
I mean, listen, okay, if that's the case, you know, Izzy is a dominant champion, this and that, why in the world do you not give Cyborg a rematch against Nunes? I know she got finished, but, I mean, she was fucking Chris Cyborg, for God's sakes. Jesus, what?
Many times, and then you overlook Strickland, and you come in, and you know...
I guess Dana don't want Strickland as the champ? I am confused, man. This confused... What?
No, I don't know the answers to these questions, but Israel does, and I'm looking forward to hearing it.
Dude, you make the winner, unless they're trying to turn Sean around quickly to get a big headliner for MGM the end of the year, you know, do something crazy. Unless they're trying to turn him around really quick, and they know that they can't turn around the winner of Hamzat and Paolo, maybe. Because you only got like a month. What is going on? That's weird. Izzy lost last 2 out of 3. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Dan, is there any medical update on Jack Jenkins? He's one that his arm snapped in half in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I don't have any updates here medically, but I think his elbow got dislocated. It just says right elbow here, but it doesn't say. I think it was just a dislocation.
And I'm just curious, how do you come up with a list for bonuses tonight? Because obviously Volkov became the 3rd fighter ever to get a Ezekiel choke. Tyson Pedro had a big performance to kick off this main card. So how do you narrow down just 2-3 names on a?
Yeah, I mean Pedro deserves something too. There's guys that these guys we felt won the 50,000, and other guys that did really well tonight will get kicked some money too.
And so this is just kind of going off. This is just me being curious. Have you ever thought of just doing like a stoppage bonus rather than a performance bonus, like a finish bonus for just anyone who gets a finish, rather than selecting 2 or 3?
Nah, this kind of works.
And last one for
Yeah.
you. You guys announced
It's
the
like
UFC game. Fedor's in it. You
Oh.
have to fly to an island to get his permission. Stick to the game.
We did not. No. Yeah, he's in the game.
How'd you pull that one off?
I don't know. I guess he
Oh.
wants to be in the game.
What are we missing here, Dana? Tell me more.
Super chat.
Is that a slap in the face to Bellator or something? Like what
Vegas is feeling this one.
Dude, right? The Sean Strickland. Dude, the Sean Strickland by decision getting that plus money. I hope so many people cashed in on that. I agree, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jay Blowful.
Because Cyborg and Dana never got along.
Yeah.
Cyborg wanted more money and was threatening to leave for Bellator.
No, I know. Yeah, I know that. But she deserved it. She deserved that rematch. That was crazy. But yeah, Cyborg, she shot herself in the foot. I agree.
We paid him a
Izzy plays the game. He's a company man.
amount of money. I don't know, one or the other.
Hey, Dana, just a quick one on Sydney. I mean, it was pretty remarkable to see CKB with 6 fights on one card. What's your reaction to sort of what the gym's been able to do in the region and just the card overall?
Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible what that team has done. And, you know, if you saw some of the footage leading up to the fight, you know, how many people are in that gym training at one time, and they treat Izzy just like they treat everybody else, and Volk, and it's impressive. It's impressive what they built here.
For a rematch like Strickland and Adesanya, if that does happen, do you do this in this region yet again because of the fan base, because of the support, potentially maybe even New Zealand, or is that something that you think happens overseas now?
I don't even know. You know,
MMA-Holes exclusive. UFC is working on Brock versus Fedor. Is Fedor's contract up? Is it up? I mean, Bellator's getting crushed. UFC 300, Brock Lesnar versus Fedor. What? That sounds like something. Fedor's contract is up. Well, guess what, boys? Oh my God. If that is not a fight to make, both washed up, both old, both legends. Brock Lesnar versus Fedor, UFC 300. Oh my God. Yes, it's a joke fight, but you know everyone and their mother would want to see that. Oh my God. Dude, it kind of makes sense with Dana's reaction there. Oh my God. The fight would be terrible, yes. But do you understand? Oh my God. I'm getting a chub just thinking about that. It's a terrible fight, but I just want to see both of those guys walk into the octagon against it. Dude, what? Who said that in the chat? Because, dude, that's fucking brilliant. And the way Dana answered, how did you get Fedor?
When you start looking at the rest of the year and laying out the card, and then getting
Fedor versus a nursing home. Yeah, listen, I understand their best days are way behind them, but just think about that.
We're already into like March of next year. So as far as fights go, so
wow.
I don't know how that'll play out, but it depends on how.
Dude, that would get every casual chubbed up. Like that would be one of the biggest pay-per-views ever if you put those two. Like that'd be nuts.
These guys want us to come back here.
Thank you.
Yep.
Dana, you mentioned fights booked up to March. Is UFC 300 going to be in April? Is that what it's looking like?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, have you started thinking about that one at all?
Oh, here we go.
Because we had like Volkanovski back here. He said if him and Islam both win their next fights, he would love to headline. Izzy said earlier in the week he wants to be on that card. People haven't started coming to you yet?
There's a lot of stuff that's going to happen between now and then.
Yeah.
They're thinking about it.
Laura Sanko joined the commentary booth for her pay-per-view debut tonight. Did you get to listen to much, and what did you think?
Yeah. the commentary team tonight was awesome. They killed it. Yeah.
Do you think she'll get more opportunities on pay-per-views going forward?
Sure. Yeah, she's a rock star, man. She's very good at what she does.
Yeah, and earlier this week, Tyson Fury and Francis Ngannou did a press conference ahead of their fight, and Tyson was saying after this one, he wants to revisit the John Jones fight, potentially, that you guys were working on. Is that something that would appeal to you at all, depending on how that goes?
I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
What do you think of Francis, that he was able to get that fight? We haven't heard you really speak on that.
No, good for him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Dana, just over here.
Yep.
The last time the UFC came back to Brisbane was 2016.
By the way, Sean Strickland hasn't hit the dais yet. After this, we're going to play a little Izzy. Izzy apparently was quick, and then hopefully that'll line us up where Sean Strickland hits the media. Then we're going to wind it down. But thank you guys for stopping by. We still got 800 people in here. I appreciate you guys. Bash up the like if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel. And if you're just jumping in, Sean Strickland defeated Israel Adesanya. I think he dominated. I mean, it was pretty nuts. The performance by Sean, it was a decision. Another underdog gets the win, and Sean Strickland is your champion. USA does it again.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dana is slowly morphing into Professor X.
He was like Kingpin, but as he gets older, yeah, he's turning into a paraplegic.
And I know you have a deal with Sydney for the next couple of years, but does the UFC...
Professor Xavier in our pool right now.
Any plans to come back to Brisbane at all?
Plans to go back to where?
Brisbane.
Where? Brisbane? Yeah.
Right, bro, Platter,
Yeah.
right?
Listen, we're gonna go everywhere. Now that hopefully the world is back and heading in the right direction again. Hope that stays that way. And yeah, we're going to be traveling everywhere again. Still so many places that we haven't been since COVID, the beginning of COVID. So still a lot of traveling to do.
And just another one, Tom Nolan is just up the road from me, so I thought I'd ask a question of do you have any timeline of when we can see him debut? Tom Nolan.
Oh, Tom Nolan.
Always Contender Series.
What about him?
He was on our show.
If you have any timeline of when he'll be debuting.
He doesn't even know who he is.
And then just lastly,
so Tom Nolan is the Aussie that we just had on our show. He's a fucking badass. He's like a 6'3", 155er. And Dana's like, who
the fuck is that guy?
I just signed him and he doesn't even remember him. Yeah, Tom Nolan just came on the show. That's fucking hilarious. Dana's like, who? I don't know what who is that guy?
Super chat.
You gotta love Dana, man.
Conor and Suga will be on the 300 card and it will set records.
Well, I think they're gonna try to push for Sugar in December. I think, but you never know. I think they're gonna try to push him in November. Now the Conor thing, we'll see. We have no idea.
Made weight on Saturday as a backup. I'm just curious if you happen to know him at all, and if so,
Thank you.
What are your thoughts?
Dude, I love old man Dana. It's my favorite version of Dana White. Like, he just can't hear, and he's like, huh? I mean, I'm not far off. I'm right there, Dana. God, when I turn, just put a fucking bullet in my back of the head. Like, just bring me to the outhouse. Put me down. Euthanize me when I get to that stage. Huh?
No.
Oh my God.
Just over here. I was wondering, did this card surpass your expectations? Because we had a ton of finishes, a ton of great fights, and then obviously,
I think that Madalena fight in Holland is a lot of fun. People are like kind of looking past Jack, and damn, man, that's gonna be a good scrap. By the way, we're working on Kevin Holland coming on the show. We got and Aaron Blanchfield. I've reached out to my people. We're gonna get those two fucking Blanchfield and Kevin Holland. We're working on them. They're elusive.
Amazing title fight in the middleweight division. How did this card match up to your expectations?
No, this card absolutely met my expectations. Obviously, I expected a completely different, main event. whether
Joe Biden.
Izzy won or Strickland won, I expected. I didn't. Nobody saw that coming. That Izzy would come in flat and slow, and whatever's going on with him. I don't think anybody expected to see that. But no, the card lived up to my expectations.
And
We're just killing time until
Wonderful.
Strickland gets at the dais.
He doesn't look like Professor X. He looks like the ghoulies from that 80s movie coming out of the toilet.
Just like I paint him green. He does. He does. There was a time where he looked like Kingpin, but yeah, he's slowly disintegrating. Huh?
Speaking on Tuivasa, obviously a tough loss tonight, but I think Ty really falls into that category of fan favorite fighters whose stock never drops too much with a loss. Do you kind of see Ty fitting into that category as well as a fan favorite fighter that we're always going to tune in to see?
Yeah, and to be honest with you, when you talk about exceeding expectations, that fight did. I mean, when you look at the monster he's fighting, the reach advantage, the power that guy has, the size difference, everything, Ty fought a hell of a fight tonight.
And last one from me, Gabriel Miranda had a very, very dominant submission victory over Shane Young tonight. I was just wondering where you sort of see the ceiling for him and what's next for Shane Young.
Listen, when you get these opportunities to come in and take these fights, and it's like when we talk about the Contender Series on Tuesday nights. When you get these opportunities to come in and you shine like you did in the big show, yeah, it's a big deal. It's a very, very good thing.
Hey Dana,
Yeah.
there's been a lot of questions this week to the fighters about if they'd be interested in fighting on an Auckland card, and Dan Hooker admitted this week that the rumours were made up by him. Are there any truth to the rumours? Are you potentially coming back to Auckland in the next 6 months?
Well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I was just at a press conference on Tuesday, and they were talking about, oh, we heard you're doing a fight in Minnesota, and all. Nothing is done until we announce it. There's lots of, when we get together on Tuesdays for matchmaking, we kick a lot of ideas around, possible matchups, possible places, but until we announce it, it's never true.
Dana, the other day, Sean Strickland during the open workouts brought a fan on stage and had a bit of a boxing sparring session with that fan. What goes through your mind when a situation like that happens? And we noticed that fan was sitting with the fighters next to Justin Gaethje tonight, funny enough, so just wondering what your thoughts around that.
I don't know what I think of that. He's definitely different. He's very different, and yeah, I don't know. He's a different guy. You got me on that one. I don't even know how to answer that question. Yeah. Guys, good? Yes, sir.
Dan Hooker said at Q&A on Friday night that Volkanovski's next fight was planned to be around February next year. Can you confirm that?
Not till we confirm it.
Fair enough.
Volkanovski.
And, just final question. Do you see Alex Pereira potentially finding his way back into this middleweight title picture if he doesn't succeed at light heavyweight?
I don't think so. I think he'll stay at light heavyweight. It'll be. I don't know, but I don't think so. I don't see him cutting back down again. It's a lot of weight to cut. The guy's a monster.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great night, you guys. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Dana. All right, let's move into Izzy. Let's see. The Strickland's still not there, but hopefully by time, let's get to Adesanya, okay? Let's see. Israel Adesanya, let's invite him in to the stream. Israel just lost his belt to this man, Sean Strickland, Mr. America over here. There he is. I didn't pick him, guys. I didn't pick him, but I gotta put him up here because it's only fair. The champion, the real fucking middleweight champ right here. There he is, guys. In all his glory at the fish tank. Just wait for Izzy to get in. I did see Sean was still running around doing interviews and stuff, so I don't know when the hell he's going to hit. That looks good. We should leave that there. Do you have any Grey Poupon? I told you UFC doesn't want Sean Strickland. I guess not. Yeah, they're going to give Izzy an immediate rematch like that. I'm hoping Izzy's hurt so we don't get that. But nothing against Izzy, guys. Just we'll see what happens here. All right, guys, come on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm tired. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Izzy. I don't have all day. Get in the pool. Someone put Izzy in the pool.
Pause.
I had a different plan for this. But, again, life throws curveballs at you. Thank you.
Oh, boy.
Win or lose, I wasn't going to say much anyway, but right now, I lost tonight to the better man on the night. And I just want to go with be with people who care about me, my team, and they're waiting for me, so I'm going to do that. But I will leave you in the capable hands of a man who is much smarter than me. I'll admit this on worldwide national media. I'll leave you with Eugene Behrman. He'll handle this for the first time. I want to go chill, have some breakfast, build my family, and yeah, till next time.
You know what? Okay, let me just say this. I'm not going to shit on him. I don't blame him. He just fucking lost his belt to Sean Strickland. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even have to address the media. He didn't. He didn't have to address them. He's not obligated to address the media. He just took the loss, and he's going to leave. All right. See you later. So who cares? You know? He just fucking... Let's see. I'm going to listen to a little bit of him.
Definitely not protocol, but we want to... This is our team. This is how we do it. He wants to go. He wants to be protected, and it's our job to protect him. So if this is what he wants...
Because what do you want him to do? Sit there and cry? You know? Is that what you want? Like, Aljo sat there. He took it on the chin. He spoke to the media, and he still got shit on. You know what I'm saying? So what do you want Izzy to do? Sit there and just cry? No. Just go. You lost.
This is what he gets. This is his time right now. He's in a time of need right now, so... If I have to sit up here in front of you guys, then I have to sit up here in front of you guys for him.
I think this is a good move. Is he saving himself here? He's probably going to go in the back. He's probably going to suck a dog's dick or something. Let him suck the dog's dick.
If you have any questions.
Huge. I think most people would agree that was not the Israel Adesanya we're used to seeing in there tonight. He looks slow. He looks off.
It would be funny if his coach just starts fucking crying. If Eugene just starts bursting out in tears and he's Eugene's just like, oh, I don't know, we had such a good game plan and it all fell apart. That'd be amazing.
Kind of fatigued early. Can you tell us anything about his performance?
Come on, Sean, get out there.
What was the reason?
Look, the universe does things, and I feel I think Sean's a great fighter, and I never once thought that Sean wasn't capable of beating Israel. But I thought if Israel performed to the fullest of his capabilities, it would be a very hard fight for Sean. There was an alternate kind of universe where if Israel performs his poorest...
All right, I can't listen to this. Sean, where are you, man? Like, what the hell? I don't have all day. All right, so we're waiting on Sean Strickland. I'm not going to listen to that. I got better things to do. We'll give it like 5 minutes, hopefully. So we're just waiting on Strickland to get out there. Volkov talked to the media. I don't give a shit. I think Manel talked to the media. Do you want to hear Kape while we wait for Sean? Or let's talk, chat. Let's talk. If you're just jumping in, this man is your new middleweight champ. Who cares? I haven't sat through one Eugene interview. I think he's like listening to what's boring. Whatever's boring, he's like listening to that. Israel had an off night for sure. Not an instant rematch for Israel. He needs to fight up the rankings. I think Israel needs to fight Du Plessis to fight number one contender fight right there. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair thing. I don't think that's being mean. And Sean Strickland fights the winner of Costa and Hamzat. But after a couple of days, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll change my mind. But right now, that's where I am. I think it's silly for Israel to fight Sean again. I understand Israel is a very good champion, but like people just said in the chat, he's won one fight out of his last three. And, you know, I'm not saying move past Izzy, but Izzy will get right back in there. He wins against Du Plessis. He's right back in there. DEP doesn't get the title shot now? No, I don't think he does. And the reason why I don't think he does is because of, for some reason, Dana White is not happy with him taking this fight tonight. I guess the injury, he didn't think was as bad as it was. I don't know. So I think they're going to punish him. And let's be serious. Him versus Izzy is the fight to make. You know? Him versus Sean's not the fight to make. Dana already. I know. I just said that. I said Dana said the rematch, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's right. They're not gonna protect Sean. Oh, so you missed? Did you miss Dana? You must have just came in late. No, Dana White said they want to run it back quick. They want to run this fight back. Yeah, it was weird. If they were protecting Sean, they wouldn't run him back with Izzy again. I mean, no. Then again, he did dominate him. Maybe they are protecting him. Oh, here comes the champ, boys. Here we go. Here we go. He goes, I bet you guys weren't picturing this. Oh my God. Get ready. Hit the like button. Sean's here. The middleweight champ is here. Oh my God.
UFC's worst nightmare.
Oh man, fucking, Hunter and Dana were like, fuck this.
Maybe.
Sure, first of all, congratulations on being the world champion. Did that fight play out how you thought it was going to? Was the game plan just put him on the back foot, pressure him?
I thought I was going to be leaving with a concussion, but I feel relatively fine other than a few, bumps and bruises. Yeah, no, I mean, the game plan was a wrestle, you guys. We wrestled all camp, but, when you're a little autistic, you just kind of do what you do.
Lots of people are saying that Israel himself looks kind of off tonight. Do you think he was off?
Super chat.
Fourth quarter. What's up, man?
You gotta take questions. He talked too much before the fight to cop out like a bee.
You got to take questions. Oh, you're talking about Izzy? I mean, I give him a pass. We've seen it before where fighters, like after a big loss, they just emotionally break down and fall apart. If Izzy's mind is not right, listen, at the end of the day, the guy already got beat, I don't need him to see him get beaten down by reporters and watch him cry on stage. I don't hate him that much. He already took his L. Let him go, man. Let him do his thing. He'll do interviews. He'll talk about this, but tonight's not the night. You know what I'm saying? He already got beat down for 5 rounds. So I give him a pass.
Or do you think you made him look off by your style?
I think I'm one of the best strikers in the world.
Aljo did, and it was badass. It was badass that Aljo did it, and he still faced criticism, even after getting emotional. So, you know what? These fighters, they did their part. He doesn't have to take the questions after a loss.
Anytime you're doing the man dance, you're one punch away from being knocked out. But I could spar with any world champion boxer and get the better of him. So I don't know, man. I just think I'm one of the best strikers in the world.
You nearly had him out of there.
Yeah. Well, let me just say this. I watched him fight Kelvin, and he was like, "Oh, you don't have a chin like Kelvin. You might have his cardio, but I'm like, chin like Kelvin, motherfucker. Like, last time I sparred Kelvin, the coach jumped in and made a stop. Like you have no fucking idea. Like I've seen the guys you beat, and you should see me spar the guys you beat, motherfucker.
Well, it's different in the gym than it is in the octagon. Under the big lights. But I will say this: he didn't even have to. His chin wasn't tested. I mean, Izzy connected, but not to the point where, he connected on Kelvin, right? So, his defense is what prevailed.
No idea. So I was just kind of like, I just think sometimes I run my mouth so much that people forget that I know how to fight.
Is that something you're going to change?
No, fuck you guys. No, fucking got dick ring over there, man. Never stopping, man. Never.
Yeah, so the guy he's talking about is a dude from Arizona. He's such a weird dude, man. He wears these long earrings, and he's very effeminate, and he's on MMA fighting. I think his name is what the fuck's his name? Jose? Dark hair dude. He's super strange, man. So Sean is just, he calls him Dick Ring and shit. Dude, it's hilarious.
Stopping.
Did you think the referee was going to stop it when you were teeing off on him?
No, whenever he came to, there was a moment where I thought he was going to, but once he stood up and he came to, he wasn't ready. Here's the thing, guys. I don't hit that fucking hard. We all know that. I don't hit that hard. So
see, so the people, if anyone was shitting on me saying Sean has no power when he was trying to finish Izzy in that first round, there you go. It's coming from the horse's mouth. And that's what I love about Strickland. He is one of the realest fucking human beings. He's even saying he's got no power. You know what I'm saying? But my goodness, can he box, man? He's got striking. He does. And he's got great defense.
Oh, if I'm going to knock somebody out, they gotta be ready.
Dana says that they'd like to do the rematch.
Great cardio.
Is that something you're open to? I mean,
Here's the thing, you guys. Well, I've learned anything about the UFC since
Money.
when do you have a fucking choice of who you fight? The UFC never comes up to you and says, hey, Sean, would you like to fight this guy? Would you like to fight this guy? The UFC says, hey, you're fighting this guy, fight this guy. So at the end of the day, I'm the champion, so fucking line him up, I'll knock him down or get knocked down.
How do you rate your own performance, right? Do you think, because look, the game plan was to wrestle, you didn't. You had that in the back pocket that you could have gone to if you wanted to. So that means if in the rematch, do you think you just do the same thing again? Or is it you're going to prove that actually I can beat Israel in any way?
I mean, I would like to wrestle one fight just so people know I can wrestle. Because I keep telling these fucking guys I can wrestle, but I never do it. So maybe one fight I'll wrestle just so people are like, oh yeah, Sean can wrestle. He does know what a takedown is. So maybe one day.
How does it feel to be the world champion? I mean, you said yourself in the cage that you hadn't having doubts when you were on your way out there, and I'm sure there are probably times in your career you never thought this was going to happen, right? So
Yeah,
to be sitting up there with that belt, tell me about it.
I mean, I'm pretty much over it now, guys. It was exciting for like a minute, but now it's just on to the next. And then, day, guys. Here's the thing, guys. Say me and Izzy fight again, and say the Chinaman clips me, and then Izzy's sitting here and he's saying, "How does it feel to be a world champion?" As his acrylic fucking nail. So like. A lot of this is bullshit. I like to fucking fight. I like the fans. I love my job, but a lot of this is fucking bullshit.
Wow. So how funny. So in the cage, he was very emotional, loving the moment. Now he's sitting next to the belt. By the way, you can't see the belt there, but anyway, he's sitting next to the belt, and he's like, yeah, whatever, I'm over it. Oh, my God. Poor Izzy just lost his belt, and this dude just like, yeah, I'm over it, whatever.
Out to the club or anything?
No, I'm going to go probably get some room service and wait to get the fuck home.
Congratulations.
No, hey, by the way, bro, we've been riding this. What is your name? I don't fucking know your name.
Oscar.
Oscar's been with me since fucking day one, bro, at the fucking Apex. Always interviewing me. Let's go, Oscar.
Thanks, buddy. Congrats.
Thank you for the lovely
dick ring guy.
Yeah, my Twitter mentions are just lovely right now after that media day.
Oh, man. Well, fucking hey, man. I didn't shove the needle through your dick.
Yeah, I'm glad he's going after this guy because this guy is a weird dude, man.
Kind of going off the Apex thing, could you ever go back to fighting in front of no one now after what we experienced out here with all these fans?
You guys, I just like to fight, man. You guys understand, I don't fight because it allows me to train. So all this does is finance my hobby. So this is the only reason why I fight is because I have a hobby of training, and this allows me to do it.
And you've obviously been one of, if not the most active middleweights over the last several years, but as champion, you might have to kind of pull back from the amount of fights you have in a short amount of time.
Well, I'm going to be making more money now, you guys. I'm fucking my Hyundai accent. I'm going to put some spinners on that motherfucker. I'm going to have a $16,000 Hyundai accent with like a $20,000 spinning rim. I'm going to lift that motherfucker. That's going to be great. Fucking great.
I hope he does that.
Kind of going off of that, what in your life is going to change now?
Put a ring on your wife,
nothing, man.
your fiance.
I don't even have a fucking GED, you guys. Come on, man. Like, I could barely fucking write, You'd give me a pen and paper, tell me to write some shit, and I can't even fucking, come on. I'm not an asshole, man. Like, here's what they do. They put a camera in our faces, and they make us feel like a pretty little whore, and they make us feel special, but, like, I'm a fucking fighter, bro. I take my money off, and I try to fucking kill a man for 25 minutes. Like, come on.
And final one for me, Israel came over and was saying some stuff to you right after they wrapped the belt around you. Do you remember what he told you?
It was fucking strange, you guys. It was fucking strange. He was like, I think he was mad that I made from his dog. I'm not even joking. Is that what it was? He was mad that I made from his dog. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, man? Like,
what did he say?
Are we having this conversation? Like, yeah, truly was mad. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Izzy, I'm sorry I made fun of your dog. I'm sure he's a great fella.
Is that... No way. After the fight, Izzy went up and told him he was mad he made fun of his dog? What? He was making fun of him for tugging his dog's dick. What? Dude, that is...
I think it was this dog that's passed away that's tattooed on his neck.
Oh, is that what it is?
He said in an interview he was going to go John Wick on you.
Oh, man, I have killed a dog once. Crazy story, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to clarify anything about that? Because I think some people are a little bit...
No, yeah. Like, I have weird past, you guys. Weird past.
Oh.
Think about it.
Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. What the fuck is going on? Izzy jerks off the dog. This one's killing the dog. What did he do to a fucking... Does anyone know the story? What did Sean do to the dog? Oh, my God. This is like the bizarro world, man. What are we listening to?
It seemed like in the first round, you checked a kick that seemed to really get
You know
to
what's
him.
funny, though? People are like, who cares if he killed him? Izzy touched that dog's penis. Meanwhile, this guy murdered a dog. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. People are just going to immediately... I had people slip into my DMs like, bro, how could you pick a guy that touched his dog's cock? How could you do that? Meanwhile, they're picking a guy that murdered a dog. But maybe the dog attacked him. I don't know. What is the story? Dude,
I think he did
weird
a good
world.
job, having a good poker face, but did you notice that at all? It seemed like you checked a kick really well, and that seemed to bother him for maybe the rest
No,
of the
man,
fight.
I wasn't even thinking about it. We're just going in there fucking fighting, doing the thing, man. Yeah. You know, like, here's...
Oh, my God.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This is craziness.
Izzy is gonna send that dog to Michael Vick's house now.
the thing. For 25 minutes, you just
Thank
got
you,
to tell
Crow.
yourself, I'm ready to die in this motherfucker. You know? I'm ready to die in this motherfucker. And, like, if you start looking at a guy's face when he's hurt, when he's not hurt, like, I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah. Was the defending the leg kicks, though, a big part of the strategy, something that you knew you would have to do a lot in there because he was kicking a lot?
You know, I'm going to clarify that statement because I'm going to get my Instagram flooded. I was hiking once. I had a bunch of dogs off a
Oh, here we go. Here's the dog story. We're going to get it. We're going to get the dog story, guys.
leash with all my little fucking rascals running around. And there was like these fucking stray dogs, dude, like vicious fucking pit bulls, and they came run at my dog. I had a gun, fucking boom, plugged one. So, you know, to clarify.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What the fuck?
Look, at the end of Old Yeller, they didn't jerk the dog off. Sometimes you just gotta put 'em down.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Let's rewind this. Let's get to the story again. Guys, we have just heard the origin story of Sean Strickland murdering the dog. You ready? Here it comes. I mean, I guess he had a valid reason, but the way he told the story, like, listen, in the moment, you can defend him, but the way Sean tells the story makes it even funnier. Here
I
it
was
comes.
hiking once. I had a bunch of dogs off a leash with all my little fucking rascals running around. And there was like these fucking stray dogs, dude, like vicious fucking pit bulls, and they came run at my dog. I had a gun, fucking boom, plugged one. So, you know, to clarify, it was self-defense. But anyways, but then
Don't go after my dog. You're dead. All right, let's just keep the hike going.
yeah, it's a fucking dog, Izzy. Calm the fuck down, dude. Oh,
What, did you just like leave the dog there and just keep going, I guess? Oh my God. I hope Angel's not watching. Yeah, he just ran. But what do you do? Like, you're walking your dogs, a pit bull comes running over, going to attack your animal. Like, you're not going to jump in between it, right? You got a gun, you just put, I could just see it just like Indiana Jones. Just fuck it. Just puts it right in his holster and just keeps walking. Slides in his belt.
fuck. No, Izzy, I'm sorry. I'm sure your dog's a great fellow. This is how it starts, you guys. You fucking do this to me, Canada. Calm the fuck down.
Oh my God. Everywhere, you know, that story is going to be all over the fucking canceling media outlets. A UFC champ shoots dog. Going to be everywhere, guys. Get ready. All the news stories are going to be about how Sean Strickland murdered a dog. Everyone's going to be talking about it. It's going to be a complete shit show.
Yeah, you didn't even fucking dress up, dude. Cockbroom's wearing a fucking suit, and you're fucking looking like you just woke up.
This is the similar shirt that we did in the interview the other day. I thought it was good luck for you.
Yeah, guys. I'm tired, man. I'm fucking tired, guys. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm tired. A lot of energy today.
I bet, man.
What do you think Israel will say going?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Vash, what up, Vash?
So glad I stick around for this ha ha ha.
Yeah, so Sean Strickland's talking to the media right now. We're listening to it after his big win against Israel Adesanya. Donations still coming in. You guys, the best. We're approaching 7 hours and 30 minutes on the MMA-Holes. Round of applause.
Super chat.
After this fourth quarter coming in with the 5.
Most Strick fights are not must-see, but his pressers are 100%.
Agreed. Yeah, his pressers are top-notch. Media scrums are very good, yes. Thank you. 7 hours, 30 minutes of sitting on my ass. But I do it for you, chat. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Into the next fight, because he came in here, but he didn't talk anything about it. He just said, my coach is going to do my post-fight interview for me, and he left, and Eugene answered all the questions.
I don't fucking know. Like, you win some, you lose some, just man the fuck up. You know, you win some, you lose some, man the fuck up. Like, you know, there's a chance I fight somebody else, and I'm fucking in the back room, bloody, fucked up. It's fucking fighting, you guys. Like, any given fucking Sunday, man, we're throwing 4-ounce gloves really fucking hard.
Would you, just one more. If it is someone else and for some reason the timing doesn't work out for Izzy or something like that, do you think it should be Jared or Drickus?
I don't care, man. Don't give a fuck. Whoever the UFC wants.
Congrats, man.
Sean, just over here.
Hey, no more dog questions, you guys. Fuck, it's getting awkward in here.
I mentioned to you on the at the press conference on Thursday about the whole UFC.
I could tell when Sean was telling that story, I could just picture his girlfriend in the back of the room like, Sean, no, Sean, don't tell the story. Sean, no. I could so see it, man. The back of the room, and that's probably why Sean's like, no more dog questions. I guarantee his girl's like, Sean, what are you doing?
C card number being 93, and 193 Holly Holm shocking the world, and here we are sitting with you at UFC 293 after you shocking the world. I just want to get your thoughts and sort of what goes through your mind knowing that you proved a lot of people wrong tonight.
Oh, fuck, I think I might prove myself wrong, Fuck, man, you watch Izzy go and fuck everybody up, and you walk through them pretty easily. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's just a weird day, guys. Weird fucking day.
Weird day.
Just one more is, you spoke a lot about the Australian fans this week, sort of cheering you on. How much of an impact did that have for you during the fight itself?
Oh, yeah, man, walking out, all the fucking love, even the 4th round, 5th round cheering. But at the end of the day, man, Izzy made it easy. Like, he fucking walked out with Chinese shorts on. Like, how the fuck, I know he's not Australian, but, like, how the fuck does that happen? Like, I mean, I'm asking you guys, like, why did he have Chinese shorts on? I'm asking you guys. Like, at the end of the day, man, this is the problem with this fucking world. All Izzy had to do is say, hey, you guys, Australia, New Zealand. I'm sure Izzy spent a lot of time in Australia. Where does Izzy live? Does he live in New Zealand or Australia? All Izzy had to do, guys, I am an immigrant to New Zealand. I'm an immigrant to this part of the world. And you guys welcomed me as one of your own. And you guys gave me a great life. And I want to thank everybody for that and give me this opportunity. But he fucking didn't. He said, I am fucking Chinese. Like, I don't fucking know, guys. I mean, what does one say to this? I mean, you guys are Australian. What the fuck? Or New Zealand.
Hey, Sean. You got very animated there in the last minute of the fight. What were you saying to Izzy in the ring?
I think I just call him the Chinaman. I said, come on, Chinaman, let's fight. That's what he is, right? The Chinaman. And here's the thing, guys. Izzy's a fucking legend, and I don't like to make fun of him because he is a fucking legend.
Oh, my God.
But, I mean, he fucking came out with, like, the Chinese colors, dude. The fucking
That's what he was yelling?
Man.
Come on,
like,
Chinaman?
You, like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Oh, my
God. I'm asking you guys. Like, I'm asking you guys, what is the logic coming out, like, to fucking the CCP Communist fucking party, bro? Like, does he want to go, like, is he like, motherfucker, dude? Even now talking about it, I can't even wrap my head around that fucking.
This is the champ we need. He's the champ we've all yearned for, Wow. This will go down in history. Put Sean Strickland in the Hall of Fame right now. Immediately. Throw him in the Hall of Fame. My goodness. He's just a national treasure.
Fucking spineless shit.
Sean, just also wanted to get your thoughts on sharing the moment with Eric and the team. You was talking about how much work went into this camp, obviously, and Extreme Couture. Just want to shine some light on what that meant for you to share that moment just before with them.
Yeah, no, I mean, Eric is a fucking leader, man. He always motivates me between rounds. He's always fucking pushing me. In the gym, I'm always working my fucking ass off. He's always...
Wonderful.
We got Vlad popping in with the 2.
Holy pook, Chinaman is a OG slur. Sean Strickland is a national treasure.
See, we're on the same page. I agree.
Always give me the hardest rounds. Like, I have a great team. I have a fucking great team, and I would not be here without my team. Even Alex Zarate, man, I've been with him since I was fucking 14 years old, So, yeah, I just have a fucking solid fucking team. Everybody at Extreme's amazing.
And Sean, just one over here. You said that one of the first times you were truly happy in your life was when you won your first fight. Does this moment now, winning the belt, rank as one of the happiest in your life?
I mean, it was pretty good. I'm kind of over it now. I mean, at the end of the day, like, what do we do? You know, the past is the past. Move the fuck on. Right? What now?
Oh, God.
I'm going to go back to training. Everyone's going to congratulate me. I'll say, thank you, guys. And then we just move the fuck on. I mean.
It's how you know, like, nothing in his life was good enough, right? Like, he went through life. Everything he did, he was a piece of shit, this and that. He just won the middleweight title against arguably one of the greatest, if not the greatest middleweight of all time. Think about this. And he's just like, yeah, whatever. This man needs therapy, man. He can't even appreciate it. Like, he appreciated it for like 5 minutes, and then he's just like, I don't deserve this belt. This dude needs therapy, man. He needs therapy. This poor guy. But he's hilarious. Stay mentally ill. It's fantastic content.
This shit doesn't make me happy.
It's sad. It's kind of sad, man. It is sad. Like, we could laugh at the things he says and this and that. This dude will never find true happiness. Dude, it's nuts, man. It's like, if you really think about like what's going down in Sean's mind, no matter what he can do, he'll never find happiness. A lot of people like that.
I actually don't know what does make me happy at times.
See, look, dude, I'm like a fortune teller. Look, I can fucking dive into his brain and tell you what he's going to say.
Sean, just down here, I know just...
I did like watching the blood splatter from his face, so that was kind of nice. That kind of made me a little happy.
You say just then, you know, you move on and the next day may not be that different, but...
Yeah, he likes shooting dogs.
There was no hiding it throughout the hype up for this fight. Clips of you talking about kind of what growing up for you was like, and your life was kind of put a little bit on show. To go from everything you've been through to now holding that belt.
He's not joking, man. No, he's not joking. I'm telling you right now, he's not joking. I've listened to enough of this guy's interviews to understand. Dude, he's got some serious demons. You know, he's got some serious demons. But the way he has overcome those demons is inspirational, right? If you think about it. You know? Yeah, he's pretty real. There's a part that he hams it up for the media, but there's a lot of real inside of him, and that's why people love Sean Strickland so much, you know? Because people can relate in some weird ways. Maybe not as extreme as the way Sean is, but there's a lot of relatability. He's a normal dude that just so happened to have beaten one of the greatest middleweights of all time. He beat Israel Adesanya. Bad. Like, think about that. That is craziness.
Wonderful.
Really crazy. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up and be like, holy shit.
On a serious note, Sean needs kids so that he can be the dad that he didn't have. That will make him happy.
Yeah. You could tell that he's super happy in his relationship. He's been with this girl. Thank you so much, Tropic. He's been with his girl for 2 years. You know, this girl is kind of holding him down and understanding him, and he's the way he talks about women now. You could tell it's a little bit different than his old way of talking about women. When you see him on Embedded, this guy's all lovey-dovey. He says when he goes home, he spoons. He doesn't drink. He doesn't go out. He doesn't party. He's not going to the after party. So yeah, once he bangs out kids and shit like that, he'll eventually find true happiness if he goes to therapy. But yeah, for sure. Here he is sitting as the middleweight champion of the world. And yeah, he's joking, but his jokes are to cover up all those, you know, those demons inside. He's a fascinating dude, man. He's a fascinating dude.
That says you're the baddest man at middleweight on the planet. But what do you
Izzy needs therapy too. I agree with that.
think about that?
Yeah, thank God for child abuse, right? Fuck yeah. Let's go childhood traumas and repressed memories. You fucking, you got me to where I needed to be, man. Like, fucking dad, you're fucking awesome, man. All of the years of abuse, you really...
I'm telling you guys, I'm not stupid.
You really made me the man I had to be today.
Oh my God.
I know you guys. I'm just happy that this fucking world has a place for us, you know. If it wasn't for this, man, I'm sure I would have fucking committed some random act of violence and fucking been locked up for killing somebody, so.
This is not jokes, guys. These are not jokes. He may be laughing, but these are not jokes. He's dead serious, man.
Fucking huzzah the UFC, man. Thank you for fucking saving someone's life, including my own.
Wow.
And
That's pretty wild, man.
Is that kind of what the belt represents? Maybe you don't care about it, but that's, you know, if you're looking at that statement, that seems to be something.
I need to interview this guy. I need to get my hands on this guy. For real. We need to go down that rabbit hole, like deep into that rabbit. I want to find out. I want to hear every fucking demon.
Deep.
Yeah, man, it's just kind of weird, dude. Like whenever you talk to normal people, and I know we're not all normal, but whenever you talk to normal people who have like a conscience, you know, it's like, you guys are fucking strange, man. I can't even relate to most people. So like, it's amazing that you just, every day I got to go in the gym and try to murder my friends, and all the demons just vanish away for a day. So I love this fucking sport. Tuesday, you guys, Extreme, get ready. I'm going to fucking be my Dr. Phil again.
You said earlier, as well as earlier before the fight, you talked about you talk a lot and people forget that you can fight. And you mentioned feeling maybe a little bit underestimated. Do you think Israel underestimated you tonight?
Yeah, fuck. I mean, apparently so, man. God damn, dude. I feel like the guy didn't even fucking try. There's moments where he's throwing punches where I'm like, am I fighting an amateur right now? What the fuck is going on? But, yeah.
Oh, my God.
I think I run my mouth a lot and people forget I could fight. But here we are, you guys. You have to talk to me for a little bit longer. Sorry about that.
Oh, man.
Back, right?
Yeah. You're a clean-cut looking motherfucker, man. Let's go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I do. I just like that you take your job serious, man.
Thank you.
You take your job way more serious than I take my job. I appreciate that.
Thank you very much. And congratulations on the win, by the
thanks,
way.
man.
Your name is going to go down.
You shouldn't be drinking Coke, though. That's bad for you, man. What are you talking about, bro? You guys are Australia. Everybody's skinny here, dude.
Your name will go down in the sports history after you pulled off one of the greatest upsets.
Yeah, right. How did this asshole ever get a belt? Who the fuck let this happen, man? Hunter and Dana are probably like, this motherfucker. How the fuck did we let this fucking retard get a belt? We fucked up. Why did we agree to this? So many other options, and we let Sean Strickland fight Izzy. No, hey, sorry, guys, man.
So amazing.
Your name will go down along some of the greatest upsets ever. Just how does that make you feel? You know, long after your career is done, that your name will always be brought up when people talk about the greatest upsets in UFC history.
Oh man, I don't know, dude. I don't really give a fuck about this sport. Like, dang. Do I get to keep this? Do I get to keep a belt? They give me a belt. What do these motherfuckers sell for these days? How does that work? Does anybody know?
Bro, if he throws the belt on eBay, that'd be amazing. He does like an auction, sells it. Buys a new Hyundai, brand new accent.
I'm gonna lift my Hyundai.
What was there a certain point in the fight, maybe towards the fourth or the fifth round, where it hit you that you've won the fight and the only way you could lose from there was being knocked out, or was it at the end there, that final 20 seconds when you started screaming at him?
Fucking dog here. I'm sure Izzy wasn't here.
Bro, this is so amazing. I feel like I didn't take any drugs, and I'm listening to this. I feel like I'm high as fuck. Dude just picked up a dog hair. He says, "Was Izzy here?"
He's gonna come. He's gonna fucking shoot me now. Sean insulted my dog, my best friend. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh my God.
Stay on point. I'm sorry, bro. I literally, guys, I have some brain damage. Yeah, come teach me how to fucking speak. Yeah, no, man, guys, it was good, man. It was good. He's a good guy. Good fight. You know, I gave 110%. Gave 110%. Went hard in the first, second round. I feel good. Like, what the fuck you guys want from me, man?
Just finally, we searched it up over here. A UFC replica belt goes for about $1,700.
Oh, there you go.
That's it? Oh,
Yeah.
well, fuck that, dude. I'm going to keep that motherfucker.
Well, the replica goes for $1,700, right? So what does this thing go for?
Well, congratulations on the win, anyway.
$1,700? Well, fucking A, man. If that doesn't make you feel like a cheap whore, nothing will.
Something happened.
Have a good one, guys. It's been great.
I think he got cut off.
Great.
I think Sean Strickland just got cut off by the UFC. Bro, listen, if you were not a Sean Strickland fan, it's safe to say you are now, right? Is anyone is it possible that there is one person in the chat that's not a Sean Strickland fan? Come on, man. And if you're not a fan of Sean, loosen the fuck up. The only thing you can criticize Sean of is perhaps, he doesn't have power. But other than that, he came damn close to that first round to really fucking up Izzy. He fought a brilliant performance. Defense was on point. His cardio is always there. He's constantly marching forward. Got the heart of a lion. Damn good striker. And he just beat, I mean, you can say it. I mean, Anderson Silva lost to Izzy. I know Anderson lost. He was outside of his prime. But Anderson was guilty of cheating. Israel Adesanya, arguably one of the best to ever do it at middleweight. And Sean Strickland just waltzed in and said it felt like he was fighting an amateur. Craziness. What a night, man. People who lost money are not fans. Well, listen, I mean, a lot of people, I'm sure, did not pick Sean Strickland. And well, I didn't lose money tonight, so my bets are plus, so I'm good. Maybe that's why I'm not upset. What I am upset is I didn't take my own advice. I didn't bet on this Sean by decision. I said if I was going to be up plus money, I was going to throw money on that bet because I felt like that was the best way to go at Sean. But I didn't do it. And, man, that's crazy. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be like, did that happen? Like, that was a weird night. Guys, I went way too long tonight. I want to say a big thank you to everyone that dropped a donation tonight. If you missed it, Jesse came back to the stream. So thank you to Jesse coming back on. Thank you to the OGs and the new subscribers and Gondo. By the way, Gondo will fly if we get 9 more subscribers. We'll let Dragons loose, but you know, that's up to you guys. But 81,491 subscribers. We made a whole bunch of new friends. Thank you very much. And that's pretty much it. I'll see you on Monday on this channel. We have a second channel called Gummy Gang. There's a link in our link tree down below. And this was a fantastic night. I appreciate you guys. And I'm very happy to those that won the Sean Strickland bets. You guys fucking killed it. For those who are like, you'll see. Good job. Good on you guys, man. Like all the joking around earlier, good job getting that bet, getting it done. Congrats on your win. I will take it. I'll take it on the chin. Good for you guys. And I'll see you Monday on this channel, recapping after we had a couple of days to think about what just happened tonight. Whoa, we got a last-minute dono. $10 from Vlad. Boobies.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Fapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time
Come
to
on,
share.
baby.
Took my meat
What a way
vision impaired.
to go out.
Twisted mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman.
Show 'em.
Show them tits.
Tits.
Pervert cameraman. $10 tip. Pervert cameraman. Yanni
Come on, baby.
Pervert cameraman. Show them breasts.
Boobies.
Have a good one, Moss. Great stream.
Thank you, Vlad. Thank you. I had a blast tonight. I had a very good time. Almost 10 minutes till 8 hours live on this channel. By the way, if you guys are feeling frisky, hit the join button. If you're not a member of the channel, become a member so you get the fancy boobies, the emojis. I appreciate the members. Thank you so much. Thank you to the donators. And ladies and gentlemen, go to bed. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Good night, Dat One Gur and Ann H.
Do you guys like fruit?